Wow. You gonna know my name by the end of the night. Yeah. You gonna know my name by the end of the night. Wow. Waiting on tomorrow, trying to fill up what's hollow. You gonna know my name. You gonna know my name. Bright lights, big city going to my head. Bright lights, big city going to my head. Bright lights, big came down somebody else. I know it ain't right, but it's all in my head. Well, I'm surprised that I'm still alive. I should be dead. Bright lights, big city calling to my head. Bright lights, big city calling to my head. Bright lights, big city calling to my head. I don't care, no, 'cause you don't care, no. Oh, you gonna know my name. Yeah, yeah, you gonna know my name. Hey, 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 you gonna know my name. Oh, you gonna know my name. Hey, yeah,
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about
So that's a little bit frustrating. I had the ambient song play. I had the Ryan Gosling clip play. We were like 20 seconds or more into the Gary Clark Jr. song, and it literally just hit me after that. Oh right, yeah. I clicked go live, and for some reason go live did not in fact go live. So that's nice. That means all that was not even seen. Everyone thinks I'm late. That's super cool. That's super good. Meh. Guy who got the idea to play Max Payne 3 from admitted he never played Max Payne 3. Well, I love Max Payne 3, so I'm happy. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Vendetta, $5. Hey, Lolly, been enjoying your content for a while now. Berserk, Chapter 383 is almost among us, and it's going to be peak. I can feel it. Now, excuse me, I have to run away from your chat. No, I'm probably the only Muslim guy in the stream, yeah. Yeah, so the Daisuke thing came out about Bridget and how he fucked up. Yeah, he fully admitted retconning Bridget was a terrible idea, and trying to make him the poster boy was a really bad idea. So if you had to deal with someone at 12 in the morning, with at 12 in the morning, a person writing about how he, on the behalf of other socialists, should be allowed to brutally molest Kanye West for making Kevin Hart watch. I have never heard that before. Misty Zetter's not a pretty cool guy for 5 months. 5 months. Wait, Team Cherry, I need to give you more money. Get my Armcord 6, Steel Haze Orthosmall coming in soon. Yeah. As friend this last night, so I'm going to ask here as well, which VTubers you consider to be perfect dating material? Tamale seems very nice. She seems very nice. Hey, DMC6, why no DMC6? I see the Bone Temple trailer? I did. I really want it to be good. It seems it's going to be focusing on how Jimmy got to where he was, and Ralph finds this guy, so it could be cool. They even called Bridget he in the article, yeah. Yeah, Silk Song is real. Yeah, Silk Song actually came out, and apparently people say it's really good. The Bao meme you show is from a manga called Aho Girl. He even has an anime. Yeah, Aho Girl is funny. It's a funny little gag series. Yeah, I got a substitute interview. Wish me luck, yeah. What's going on, Bridget, this time? Yeah, Daisuke came out and fully admitted pushing Bridget as hard as they did and retconning him was a terrible idea. Apparently, Astro Boy was always bad anime by the word of popular anime YouTuber. Yeah, people are posting about that. It's like, God, some guy, he has like 4.5 million subs. Apparently, like a really big anime channel. But like anything that was like a classic series, he gave like the lowest rank. And like if it was like flavor of the month, big flashy punchy shonen slop, he gave it like a good rating. Like he said fucking Solo Leveling was better than Astro Boy and OG Dragon Ball. Marking on $5. Oh, Max Payne 3. First, many YouTubers didn't understand why Max was so depressed. Like, they didn't play the last 2 games. Yeah, the whole, like, man, why is he so depressed? Like, I don't know, maybe play the first 2 games where it showed exactly why he's depressed. So when he released a 15-hour version of each arc of Berserk without getting copyrighted, well, it's still broken up into parts. Zodiac, 12 for $2. It's Pippa, you know I'm right. There's now a mod that lets you play both Manhunt games in first person. Ooh. There's now super safety for M249S, civilian semi-auto only, LMG. I'm now hyped, yeah. Who's a retard said that? It was like the Anime Man or something like that. So your voice just wake up? No, it's getting to be fall, so allergy season. I'm going to sound like shit for a little while. I'm playing Saints Row 2 for the first time since 2017. Oh god, feels so good to play again. Thank you, Saints Row Juiced. Speaking of Astro Boy, you play the GBA games. Just a Mega Man clone. It finally comes full circle. They're watching everything at 1.5 to 2 speed and didn't understand what they were watching. More than that, wasn't he only watching like an episode? Like he would pick one episode and then watch it, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I was here to say Silk Song's great. That's what I heard. I heard Silk Song is like really good. Also, Rip Armani, yeah. The Anime Man is your typical hoodweeb where Shonen's the best and the rest are pedo slop. Ah. Still can't find the Red Bull stream. Holly, was it removed? I don't even remember what the Red Bull stream was. It might have been the, that might have been the Ghostwire Tokyo one. In which case, yeah, that one just refuses to come back. I see a new Alien Earth episode. I did. I like how they fleshed out Morrow and showed that, like, okay, he might not be the bad guy. I remember watching the Anime Man forever ago, and there were skit channel that reeked of normies that got an anime in 2020, pure tourists. Only watches one episode, Death Note, 10 out of 10. How many times you played this game on stream? Well, it's kind of like Dead Rising, where we would play a chunk here and there, but someone gave the idea of like, well, you could just like sit down and play through the whole thing. It's like, you're right, we could. Especially since there's still a lot I have not shown. I read the strongest robot in the world arc after watching Pluto, and by God, actually helped next to the more mature version. Pluto was still amazing though. Oh yeah. Did not know that Delta had the Ape Escape stuff. They even had Astrobot to it. Yeah, it's really fun. You spelled the game wrong, should say Soak Song, not Max Payne 3. Well, we're not playing Soak Song just yet. That's a Tuesday one. We're going to play that on a Tuesday. The only good thing about Anime Man is his girlfriend, Aki. Infamous Second Son was a Red Bull one. Ah, okay. You go to Rio de Janeiro Carnival and get Brazilian booty. As soon as I got back to work, I watched a new episode of South Park I recorded. Missed most of whatever the subplot was because I spent it trying to see if a little boo-boo is real. Man, the UK's own protests really do paint a picture of nothing ever happens to their governments using the anti-immigration protests push digital ID. Yeah. One Sicario video I watched for the first time. I loved it. I am over halfway done with it, so definitely sometime this weekend, maybe Saturday, Sunday. I didn't play the game to completion last year. No. I showed off like the ending level because I wanted to show off the airport where you get that shootout with tears. That was really cool. But no, we have not actually sat down and played through the whole thing. I learned about Kamala Harris's past. Shady as fuck. Yeah, I might try to go through Hollow Knight 1 again for buying Silk Song. I'm hearing Silk Song is like really good. Have you seen Shando's new model? I have not. I've seen the Bomberman codec in Delta. Yeah, it's fun. Do you want any little boo-boos? No, I'm not a mentally ill 20-year-old woman. Yeah, Pluto's to Astro Boy, Shin Kamen Rider is to Kamen Rider. It's more serious, mature on the outside, but then you realize they have more in common than you think. Yeah, well, there's still that love of the original. Have you seen the alien freaking the fuck out with the eye spider thing? Talking about from the new episode? Yeah. There's a lot of questions I have about that, because it seemed like it was... Like, it's absolutely willing to attack humans, but it also seemed like it was trying to help them out more than once. Like, the little eye thing was trying to warn the medical officer that the parasites got in her water, because it was, like, tapping on the glass. And, yeah, when it had the chance to kill the acting captain, it didn't. It just knocked her out, and then just focused completely on the xenomorph. So I'm curious what its deal was. So those cartel guys on the boat never knew what hit them. Yeah. You know, it's one of those of like, Sicario's real. Let's just hope it's a good ending to Sicario. Is that how your D&D night went? It went pretty good. I managed to give my guy a final send-off, and he has now been replaced by Roger Scamington, who his whole gimmick is he has a bunch of personas. As in, like, you know, the Roger Smith personas, not like Persona as in Persona. Would you want to see a new AVP game? I like AVP a lot. I want it to be cool. I completed the Cornetto trilogy. Do you mean have I watched them all? Yes. And in regards to videos, I still need to make videos on Hot Fuzz and At World's End. I'm playing Max Payne 3 because of Trump bombing cartel boats. That just happened to, conveniently line up with the fact that I'm doing a Sicario video, because the Sicario video is mainly what I'm doing. Read a new Batman comic? I haven't kept up with Absolute. It hasn't really gripped me. Yeah, have you read the Ringu books? They get crazier than the movies ever did, yeah. Why'd you drop your vampire character? Well, with the way the campaign was going, it's like, yeah, there's no way I can keep this guy up and not have him all... There's no way I could keep him going and not just immediately die when things get really bad. Because it's like, with the circumstances of all that's been around and how many times my characters fuck people over, it's like, yeah, it's better to have him go out on his own terms. Is Roger Scamington literally just a Roger from American Dad? That is the idea. One Sicario video, as stated, should be sometime this weekend. I wanted to get a lot more done, but one of my hard drives I actually had the project on there crashed, so that was fucking fun. Hear about Anime Man video, their anime ranking video? Yeah, we talked about that. He basically just put anything that was actually classic on low tier, and anything that was modern flavor of the month, fucking nothing got all the top tier. Look, you sync the Discord? Not able to access the cord even after being a member. Well, you're supposed to, you have to sync it with your account. It's this fucking weird-ass system. It's why I tell people all the time, you literally have to Google it. Like, it's not even being a reductive, just Google it. Like, no, you actually have to Google it. They make it so fucking wonky for no reason. Yeah, I'll give him a My Way ending song and all. Yeah. Can't wait to meet our new party member. He's going to be super cool. Shit, it's Roger, isn't it? It's going to be Roger. Yeah. You have an official date for when the Sour Pop campaign will be closed? I mean, I don't want to be all, hyping people up in case we can't do it, but, maybe possibly the 16th. Maybe possibly the 16th. That'd be a kind of a cool number to bet on, 16. Finally watched Juror 2, really fucking good. That's Clint Eastwood run, right? Prepare Bullshit's not a pretty cool guy for 14 months, yeah. When you do Berserk chapter predictions, Maury says supposed to rival the Eclipse in terms of overall plot. I think we're going to get a reveal of what Griffith's entire endgame plan is. What did that anime fan poser say about Dragon Ball? They trashed it was the comedy. He put it on like D rank because he ranked them all, and like Dragon Ball was like D rank. Like Soul Leveling was like S rank. It was just stupid. And we had to buy Sour Pop after funding ends. Well, I mean, our funding's already like over, so right now this is literally just about giving people time to pre-order. Giving people time to pre-order, and at the same time we had to organize how the actual system will work. Get all the background information done. Manino said that he wanted to kind of redo the first cover, so we're giving him a chance to do that because he just wasn't, no matter how many times he tried, he just wasn't comfortable with the first cover, and he's like, God, there's something about it. It's fucking with me. I want to fix it. It's like, dude, you got time. Go ahead. Yeah, YouTube link wasn't working, so I linked my Patreon. Yeah. And a crown $5. So wait, you made Roger alien playable characters? That mean the game master may only just have you play an NPC randomly? That would be funny. A new mainland Batman comic started. A new volume for the previous one ended because Hush 2 sucked in his hiatus. Yeah, Batman's new villain gang to fight. They're called the Creeps. They're transgender men attacking women, mostly prostitutes. Yep, his last movie, Nicholas Hoult. Yeah, I do need to see that. Favorite raid fight? I like the first Hammer Girl fight in the subway. I love the kitchen fight at the end of Raid 2 where it's him and the guy that killed his brother. I heard that the endgame in Berserk is hinging on what Void will do according to an interview with Miura. Yeah. Wait a second, you bombed the cartel budget so you could have an excuse to play Max Payne 3, didn't you? Do not dodge the question with the FBI. I mean, would you complain? What color is the yacht's going to be? Going to buy at least one after Sour Pop blows up? I'll decide later, but maybe something black. I like black. Be honest, digital ID thing going on right now might just last for 2 or 3 years for the next guys come in and just repeal the act. It's video nasties all over again, basically. Silk Song stream when? As stated, I want to do Silk Song on Tuesday with Shota, because that seems like the exact game we'd want to do as like a Tuesday one. Also, I did watch season premiere of Beavis and Butthead. Todd's back. Oh, that's awesome. So wait, is season 3 back? Like, is season 3 out? I didn't even know season 3 was coming out. Fuck. Car Fight in Raid 2 is probably the most technically impressive one. That one is really good. Would you like a Punisher John Wick movie? What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean like a crossover between Punisher and John Wick? Because, like, they're kind of doing their own thing. Subscribe Star ever came back from the Vaporware death, or are they still fag out people out of their credit cards and bank accounts, so no income subs? No, people still join Subscribe Star every now and again, but it is a quiet thing, you know what I mean? It's fucking weird. Like, people move over to Subscribe Star, but Subscribe Star also just doesn't get a lot of traffic. And across the song used for the intro Sicario, what's that called? It's called Dale Mariachi. What's this new D&D character? Just Roger from American Dad? Yeah, I'm going to have fun with him. Because I can also gaslight people. Because in our campaign, we're all like level 9 or so. So when I made a new guy, I had to like speed run him along to be level 9. And I got to make sure my sheet's actually in order and it isn't fucked up because I'm using an app for it. But with the way I have him set up, like, he can rewrite your memory so you'll always think he's the guy he's posing as. It could be funny. That's on episode 5, Alien Earth. People hyping up the eyeball octopus. I thought it was really cool. Like I said, I like the fact they established that Morrow's not really the bad guy. He's just kind of a dick. Then you find out why he's a dick, and it's like, oh no, that is like perfectly reasonable. I'm trying to see if... Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead Season 3 does premiere after South Park tonight. Okay, so I know what to watch tomorrow. I sync the account, but the Discord server ain't appearing for me. Like I said, it's this fucking thing. Like, you just have to Google it. I'm not even trying to be mean about it. You just have to look it up. It's a fucking pain in the ass. You ever play the Max Payne 3 multiplayer? I have. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A lot of characters wandering on the campaign looking for PK and Sandy's. Yeah, Bard maxing? Yeah. I was thinking about doing Rogue, then I heard, like, hey, if you're going to do, like, the manipulating thing, you want to do Bard more. And it's like, okay. We don't have a dedicated Bard, so that should be fun. I mean, he's a strong king and loves the people, and shit, it's Rogers, and it's going to be Roger. Yeah, that's just Roger. At least 1% of the Smiths truly believe, yeah. Why do you believe American Dad's funnier than Family Guy? Ironically, they became just more all-around absurdist compared to Family Guy, where it kind of dropped that and became more about, like, hey, what happened this week? All right, reference that. And American Dad can fall into that, too, but American Dad at least is more willing to just be like, fuck it, who cares? That's how we got the Baton Guy clip. How the fuck did he put Doraemon as an F tier from watching 2 minutes? That series basically on the level of Mickey Mouse, and they gave it F tier. Yeah, right? Like, the whole thing just feels like a fucking... basically just massive rage bait thing. I don't know who Anime Man is, but I guess he made a bunch of Man Japan. Why so weird? He just kind of outed himself as like he only likes Flavor of the Month shit. Evil Wizard's gonna be beyond the door. Shit. That's an Indian paid chills. They're very annoying, and they're everywhere. Which persona will you greet the party? Well, I don't want to greet them in a persona because I have to, like, you know, the way it works, you have to get to know them, and then you're able to kind of, like, do your gimmicks after that. That's just the way it works, just so everything's not all, you know, fucked. But after that, yeah, I'm going to see what I can get away with, because they will be so much fun. My guy is so broken in regards to talk no jutsu. He has, like, a fucking... Let me pull it up. He has, like, a fucking... What is it, like a +6 to deception? It's, like, a fucking insane buff. Yeah, he has, like, +6 to charisma ability checks. Yeah, deception is, like, a +8. Persuasion +8. So, yeah, like, I am built to fucking... I am built to manipulate people. They respect Family Guy. Family Guy is the greatest American cartoon ever produced. Anyone says otherwise is into lolly hentai. Alright, I forgot the way that fucking Rockstar does this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love having to set up a whole fucking launcher just to play a game from 2013. I see a new trailer for Black Phone 2. I did. I'm not sure how I feel about the Black Phone getting a sequel because the way the original worked, it was just such a good one and done story. It kind of feels like the Dr. Sleep thing where it's like the sequel may be good, but I don't know. The original just doesn't really feel like a story that needs a sequel. Phoenix Gaming $2. American Dad's Max Payne 3 of Fox cartoons. Thank you for your introduction. It should be like one of those episodes where Roger is drunk or high and maybe had the petty reason, like trying to find the one guy that didn't pay you. Well, the thing is, like, we have to meet in the middle of a combat encounter, so it's like, all right, I'll save all the goofy shit later. Right now, I'm trying not to die. Because my guy is very squishy. As a way to compromise the fact that, you know, I am hilariously OP in regards to talking, is that I cannot fight very well. Okay. Trying to make sure a few things on my end are good. Yeah, there we go, okay. Second 162, $5. Apparently it's not the Anime Man, trash and classic anime, but the Anime Men, emphasis, mine or Gabby's. Seems Matt and Trey can't get Trump's dick out of their heads. Yeah, lot of people are wondering if that was actually, like, unironically a stipulation of the streaming deal that they had to make, like, every episode about Trump. Do you play Pathfinder or D&D 5e? Right now we're doing 5e. Pathfinder is, like, weird and scary and complicated, and none of us have time for that. Here we go. So we're going to do new. Yeah. Fuck. We'll do old school. So I'm trying to understand some details about Homestuck, and I think I kind of like it. Chad, am I gay or autistic? If he's a bard, you can expertise and double your proficiency bonus and some of your skills. Yeah. That's how I was able to get, like, fucking insane levels of pluses for my deception shit. Like, shit, Loli can legit do the can't we all get along scene from Postal? Yeah.
Time to move on.
Yeah, Dungeon Masters just sticks a bunch of mind flayers after you getting annoyed with your shit. Chump's finally demanding answers about the Vax from Big Farm. Looks like he realized he was being fed a lot of bull. Yeah. Yeah, the anime man Joey has trash opinions. I don't care for him, but he's never outright retarded like that. It's also obvious those guys only named their channel Anime Man so they could, so that people looking for Joey the Anime Man when it's picked the names. Yeah, because people point out they had like 4.5 million subs yet nobody fucking heard of them.
It was a long time ago.
Did you see that Gloria Allred, known liar of the MJ trials with the new Epstein victims? Yeah, they're gonna fuck that up into the dirt. It should have been me, not him. I should have been the one to be butt fucking Satan. Far Cry 2 stream? We have streamed Far Cry 2 before. But yeah, so for those unaware, I fucking love Max Payne 3. I have played Max Payne 3 so many times. I literally killed my fucking 360 with it. Not just putting on old school, I still think Max Payne 3 is the best Rockstar game in terms of control mechanics. Every Rockstar game feels very heavy when controlling a character, except 3. Yeah. Favorite King of the Hill episode, OG or new? If Gloria Allred's there to grip, she's got like 0% success rating. Yeah. Fair American Dad episode, mine's where Stan and Francine go back in time because Francine admits she cheated on Stan and Haley may not be his, so they get his bio dad's kidney. Yeah. Voice deeper tonight? Yeah, I stated my allergies are acting up, so my fucking throat's all like, eh. In regards to favorite American Dad episode, fuck, there's some really good ones. Fuck, the one where Klaus has the wedding they need to go to, I like that one a lot. That one's fun. When are taking smells? Is now pretty cool guy for 13 months. We are so back, yeah. I finished game $2. This is no bait. Up there with some of the greatest. Yeah. Killed your Xbox playing Max Payne Legend. Yeah.
Very funny. Ha ha.
Funny Max Payne 3 mod idea. Replace all Max cutscene monologues during the theme with Droopy the dog crying like that Gmod idiot box skit. Favorite American Dad episode's the Rapture one. That one's fun. One of those fast travel in KST2 very late near the end of it. Yeah, if you go to your map and just select one of the waypoints, you can just fast travel there. Ironically, though, you actually did the smart thing by just walking around, because now the map is full, meaning you're able to fast travel everywhere. Yeah, Vietnam War episode was peak. Yeah, the LARP one, that was great. Can't wait to hear some of your stories, like of you annoying your party with personas and their antics. Ooh, maybe one of your personas should be like Ricky Spanish. Yeah, the one where Steve is basically like R. Kelly. Yeah, when he's doing the trapped in the closet thing. Yeah. American Dad, I think I've said before that my favorite Family Guy episodes are the Star Wars ones. Yeah. I did like that future episode from one of the recent seasons with Klaus faking his death and getting his brain to a nun to get the family together to get revenge. That one's fun. I like the episode King of the Hill where Hank unintentionally becomes a pimp. Yeah. So I remember when you all did a stream when the Discord did a community get together for multiplayer, y'all kept getting stabbed. Yeah. American Dad, I finally got around to watching Twist Metal and I enjoyed it. I think they did a great job of Calypso, Mr. Grimm. Also, I was right about Yellowjack being Sweet Tooth's father. Yeah. Episode with Barry Lewis is great. Best episode. Yeah, Principal Lewis. Yeah.
So I guess I've become what they wanted me to be. Some renaissance.
Yeah, Protect's a middle-aged alcoholic with nothing to lose. This is looking like a fun time, yeah.
Well, that's what they had paid for, so...
Ain't playing with the Sam Lake mod? No, I like Max's design in 3.
But we understand capitalism. You buy yourself...
Forgot the one where Steve gets a gun for Christmas and kills Santa. Yeah, that one's good.
Chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute
Saw the new Naked Gun. It's great. I loved it. I loved it.
death. And I realized they were correct.
I like the episode of Stamp Bullying Steve. That one's fun. Yeah.
I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
They covered up the final villain for this intro. Yeah. Here they did Dominion, Twist Metal Season 2. Also, John and Quiet Story is the weakest part of the show. I think it can be the weakest part, but it's fine for an emotional through line. Also, Minion, I am okay with, so long as it gets the tank in Season 3. Let us see the fucking tank.
So for now, we seem to get along just
You hit me in my belly. Yeah.
that was about to change.
Here, the Sam Lake mod changes the game to where you sit in front of a TV with a notepad, steal ideas from Twin Peaks. Yeah. AKA the greatest game ever.
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
How feel about the hero that stopped shows Wings of Redemption rant mid-sentence with the batons? Yeah. Yeah, I love the Mexican stand episode. The Hershey Park scene with Augustus and the pipe is dark and funny, yeah.
House cocktail party really swing.
Stelio. Stelio, canto, Stelio. I like when they redo that later where there's like a new bully at school. And like Stelio takes him under his wing and makes him his apprentice. They do a new song together. Yeah, who remembers the Family Guy episode where it's basically a murder mystery? Yeah.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air.
I was amazed when I learned that Health did music for this game. I've seen so much of love for them online these days, and I never knew this was their big break. Yeah.
See magazines or body bags.
Yeah, and Louise.
Depending on how their luck runs.
I've seen Nobody 2 yet. Yeah, Nobody 2 is fun. It's more of a parody of Christmas Vacation, which is weird to say because not Christmas Vacation. What was it? Family Vacation. The original National Lampoon one. It feels like a parody of that, which is weird because that was already kind of a parody of like family road trip movies. But still, it was fun. I liked it. I'll take something I like. It's bad adaptation to me. It's not the end of the world because I still have the source material and the only when an original story I like gets fucked up. Yeah. Oh, it's Xbox 360. Please, Father, I've run Max so many times. This is burning my motors. Hey, Brazilian guy's head goes bang. Yeah, Summer Vacation, yeah. I don't know why I was blanking on the title. Rogers and his persona's taking a life of his own, yeah. Also, unfortunately, Hammerhead wasn't a monster truck in the show. Guess the budget ran out. Yeah. You know what Max's kill count over all 3 games? Dude must have killed more mobsters and mercs than the total kill count of Vietnam. He killed a lot of people.
She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune.
Space Marines 2 came out with new weapons and maps. I'm curious if you checked it out yet. I have not, but now that I know it's there, I'm probably going to check it out. Yeah, Lavate Las Manos episode was great, yeah.
He was a good time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive...
What's his visual style called? The color blooming and cuts with the film, grind saving his man on fire? Yeah, I just call it... I just kind of call it the Man on Fire style because that was a direct inspiration for this game. I don't know if there's like a technical term for it.
The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types.
I really love the episode of that gay couple of Francine be the surrogate mother and Stan's disgusted to the point he drives his baby to an adoption center. Yeah.
Suddenly things turned real ugly.
Man, Stan could totally kill Stelio. He made a guy's heart explode. Yeah. Any ideas of funny personas you'd like to mess with your party members? I've had a few ideas. Like, I would try to have a persona that's a gnome, but like because you can't because you can do polymorph stuff, and they also have like disguise self, where disguise self you can't actually change your body size. So the idea is he tries to claim he's a gnome, but he's just like on his knees.
Things have gone from
Game audio low for anyone else? Well, I don't want it to like blast out your ears.
There were 2 idiots at the wheel.
Didn't the gay guys just use the baby as an accessory? Yeah, it's one of the plot points that didn't age the best. Oh, did your vampire barbarian kill the chosen kid? No, he got kidnapped by a god, and we had to go save him, but right now we're busy.
I would protect the girl.
Wish they kept Sam Lake face as Max. I understand why they didn't just do the fact... Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, I have the golden guns on. Yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta turn those off. Yeah. Because this is supposed to be a fresh new save. In fact, here, yeah, it's... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, golden gun. Yeah, you collect gun parts throughout the, throughout the game, and it gives you more ammo, and I think they do more damage. And polymorphs in the shapeshifting monster from Red Dwarf, yeah. Also, Remedy wasn't involved in 3's development. No, this was after they sold it to Rockstar. So here. I'm trying to remember if there is a way to... Ah, fuck. Because I want to be able to show everything. Fun fact, Max Payne 3 was originally going to be in Russia back in 2005, though the idea was scrapped after Rockstar made Max Payne 3 a priority mission. Yeah. Didn't they want Max to look more like James McCaffrey since Max Payne 2? Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Max didn't look like Sam in 2 either, yeah. Alright, we may just have to deal with it. Alright, I turned off the golden gun, so it should be fine. And we are still playing on hardcore, so it'll be alright. It'll be alright. And golden gun's awesome, though. It is, but the idea is, you know, like I said, fresh save. Here we go. Yeah, golden guns always pop off, yeah. Alright, the other responsible for That's My Atypical Girl is currently writing a manga about failed Japanese mangaka taking a prodigious Brazilian slum kid as a protege.
The words on the bottle were different, but that...
Yeah, damn, Max a brokey now, yeah. Yeah, good-ass game. Replays rough and unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, I really like the stories, so they don't bother me too much, but I fully understand when someone's like, yeah, but like, dude, when I'm trying to speedrun the game, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I get it. Yeah, rip James McCaffrey, yeah. Also, 007 First Light looks like it'd be pretty good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Let's see, you have a factory that makes all your personal persona ideas, sort of like Roger's Persona Maker Factory, yeah.
Or maybe both.
Max Payne 3 flopped, that's what I heard. It did, but it's one of those of... It's a genuinely great game, it just kind of came out at a very bad time. But you know, GTA 5's gunplay is so mid when Max Payne 3 came out before, yeah. James McCaffrey almost didn't voice Max Payne 3. Rockstar brought him back after backlash to the initial trailer. It seemed to happen a lot back then, yeah. Yeah, I understand the first few times, but after a while, you just want the cutscene to be easily skippable. Yeah. And we never got a Max Payne game after this one, right? Yeah. And personally, I'm okay with that because this is probably the best ending Max could get. You know, the majority of people from Mexico don't read and they don't read books. See people being pissed by the Bond girls in the game? Yeah, I didn't expect any different.
I imagine the elevator doors opening.
I mean, Max Payne 3 coming out at a bad time. Well,
as far as I could see it, the one plan had gone.
Like people said, the initial trailer wasn't really impressive to people. They tried to replace James McCaffrey, which you cannot do for Max. And on top of that, you know, this is a very narrative-heavy, detail-oriented third-person shooter. And, you know, it just wasn't like... It wasn't Grand Theft Auto. It wasn't going to print money like what Rockstar wanted. There we go.
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down.
I should be able to skip cutscenes to beat the game once. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the new Bond game looks fun enough. Yeah, I want it to be good. As a clear follow-up, 4 could do with the Mafia plot. Yeah. There's a lot they could do, but I like the fact that this just kind of goes, all right, Max is able to ride off into the sunset. Stelio and Luis. Stelio Cantos. Yeah, plus didn't help 3 came out when people were starting to get sick of third and first-person shooters. Yeah, which is sad because this one didn't feel like a lot of ones coming out.
For them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive.
I think Max Payne 3 flopping caused GTA 5 to be rushed. No, GTA 5 kind of came out the expected time period for a GTA game. Alexander, $5. I'm about to read the Clementine book 3 of the Walking Dead Telltale series, torture myself, and then the series Wish Me Luck. This is gonna suck. Replacing James McCaffrey as Max Payne would be like replacing David Batson as Agent 47. Yeah.
Come up with a plan.
And Max Payne 3 kind of had the same impact as Driver 3. Yeah. It was good. People liked it, but it just didn't do the money that it needed to do. I just have it to where Max Payne 4 would be a floating timeline thing about the Russian mob. I love Max Payne 3, but Kane Lynch 2 Dog Days really gets the feeling grimy city and dirty criminal underworld better.
Famous as well as
Feels like a snuff tape when you're playing. Yeah, GTA 5 was already in development. Max Payne 3 became a priority. Yeah.
I had to keep moving.
Ah, fuck. Got greedy. Yeah, GTA 5 took an extra year. Yeah. Yeah, exact same reason why people initially ignored Spec Ops Line marketing. Spec Ops Line's marketing didn't help either. Yeah. Playing GTA 5 and Max Payne 3 felt like doing cracked and crashing out on the highway with shit in my pants. Wait, so Japanese Guilty Gear artists were harassed for fucking nothing? Yeah. Is there an MMA, wrestling, or boxing injury that's painful to watch for you? There's been multiple times where someone's had like a leg busted or something like that, and it's fucking nasty. And playing on the hardest mode, you die instantly. Yeah, it's old school. So you don't get last man standing, which is if you have pills and you get shot to near death, you're able to go into slow-mo. And you'll auto try to aim to the guy that shot you, and if you're able to kill him, you get health back. Finished KCD 2 today, pretty good. Godwin best character, yeah.
Everything is okay.
Also on Wendy Lee, Bleach shit. Remix things online, know a few years too late, but it's all over the place to what happened. Well, she was the original voice actor, so her getting the rollback is fine. And that was when they were trying to do the whole, like, well, Yorichi's black, so she should be voiced by a black actress. And it's like, Yorichi's also from fantasy Japan, so I don't know if that actually applies here.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Yeah, Anderson Silva breaking his leg comes to mind, yeah.
Come with me. It's okay.
Yeah, developers underestimate the impact voice actors have on the game. With Max Payne in particular, half the fun comes from listening to Max talk. James McCaffrey was like the best possible voice actor they could have for Max. Like, he's able to do the old school noir detective voice that a character like Max needs. Best movie of the year so far? Hard to say. There's a lot of good ones. And I see GamerSub roasting G Fuel, yeah. And worst part's when they kick someone, their legs break on contact, yeah. Yeah, this piece playthrough Max Payne 3 is hilarious.
Fuck.
And she's Fantasy Okinawan, yeah.
Say so.
Yeah. Isn't she a Hokkaido tan Japanese? Yeah, like I said, it's like she wasn't black. Yeah, Yorichi's a dead Japanese woman, not even human. The first time we see her, she's a whole cat. Well, that's the thing. She's not dead. She was born in the Soul Society, so she's technically always been like a weird parallel dimension person. Yeah, Sid Vicious' leg break. Joey Mercury nose explode from a ladder. Sabu tearing his bicep in a barbed wire rope match. And Eddie Guerrero 2004 Judgment Day, yeah.
Back home, it was time for some R.
Yeah, don't forget 343 almost got rid of Steve Downs and Gentile as Chief and Cortana for Halo 4 at the time, yeah. Yeah, Kubo also likes drawing dark skin characters, yeah. Speaking of VAs, Proceeds throwing a fit because the subject of nonsense he wanted, yeah. They're trying to go back and go, well, he never actually said that he wanted voice acting based off race. Like, yeah, he did. He joined the trend of when people openly said that's what they wanted.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Yorichi or Rankaku? I like Rankaku. Didn't you stream Max Payne 3 before? We did, but the idea is to go through the whole game, which is probably gonna be like a stream or two. Nice try being mentioned again, something happened to it. Daisuke came out and admitted that trying to pander to the West was a terrible idea because no one actually bought the game. Yeah, supposedly McCaffrey found out about Max Payne 3 from a gaming magazine and contacted Rockstar himself, yeah.
Rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max, I was speaking to you. Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Yeah, everyone just ignores Tozen, walks and flies about with a noose around his neck, yeah.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Steve Bloom was voice Master Chief in Halo 4, yeah.
You were probably worried about
Have you beaten New York Minute Hardcore? I have. I'm never doing that again. That fucking sucked.
I don't know what I would do without my sister. Spend even more time doing something useful.
Yeah, who the hell plays Guilty Gear to Western Experience? Yeah.
Good sister. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing.
I see the picture of a girl dressed like the Handmaid's Tale in front of the military guys, and the woman who posted looks especially similar to the woman in the photo. It was funny, yeah.
Hey, here we are.
Yeah, riding in this game is 10 times better than GTA 5 at times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Max Payne 3 is a good ending, but it would be nice to get a new Max Payne game. And our MGS stream awakened something in you. You're fired up to do long streams now. Well, we're not beating it in one sitting. It'll take like a stream or two. What's wrong with New York Minute Hardcore? It is hard as fuck. Hardcore is already a pain in the ass. New York Minute, you now have a time limit on top of that, and that time limit is short.
I love this view.
Didn't also Daisuke basically say they can't put Bridget into any more games due to reasons cough Saudi Arabia? Yeah.
Do a little business, have some fun. I need it.
Our Japanese devs going through what they already went in 2010 trying to westernize. It just kind of happens sometimes.
My roommate used to say. You like that?
Max Payne 4 will be co-op featuring Max Payne and Gatorman. I'm happy they used Brazilian-made service guns, yeah. Imagine Max Payne 3 is using if Rockstar is smart and they can make a John Wick game. Pretty sure it's their in-house engine. I don't remember what they call it, but it's the same one they use for like GTA. They just tinkered with it. How short we talking? Like a minute. You have a minute to get through it, but your time extends the more you kill enemies. New York Minute Hardcore is also permadeath mode, right? Yep, you start the entire level over again. And it sucks. I think Bird is actually a cool character, yeah. Yeah, Max Payne games always have ballbuster difficulties post-medium, yeah. Yeah, Rage ending, yeah. Rage engine. Think they'll undo the retcon for Bridget? Probably. I see Drewski doing whiteface. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny. He had the detail unlocked. He had the farmer's tan, the man titties. Like, he did his work. You see the Daisuke stuff? Can't seem to find it. It's on Twitter right now. Like, people are posting about it. Deserved for pandering to the mentally retarded. Yep. I beat Max Payne 2 3 times, get the secret ending. Yeah. Secret ending's a pain in the ass, because to get the secret ending, don't you have to beat Max Payne 2 on, like, the hardest difficulty? You watch Lazarus? Sadly, it was disappointing. I never started it because I kept hearing... I would either hear absolutely nothing or people go, I mean, it's okay. And to me, that said way more than if people were just shitting on it. Like, if people are shitting on it, it's like, alright, it could be funny to watch a clip or two where it gets, like, really obnoxious. You know, Ninja community kind of went that way, where when it shat its pants, it shat its pants hard. Lazarus, I just didn't hear anyone talk about. And that's like, oh no. Are those fans saying him death threats? I imagine give him a little bit of time. Yeah, you gotta make up and press X pretty good. What Daisuke stuff? He's admitting the Bridget retcon was a terrible idea.
You're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man? About what?
Yeah, I'm shocked looking at the white face. That was a real redneck dude. He put his work in. And Dexter's getting popular again. Yeah. I'm happy. I like Dexter.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people.
I think Japan would realize that trying to appeal to the West is not what people want to see them make. We like Japanese shit because it's Japanese. Yeah. That's an upcoming movie, The Long Walk. Interesting, but Stephen King story, so I'm hesitant. From what I understand, it's one of his short stories, and those tend to go very, very well for movie adaptations. Bridget announced he's not trans, and his siblings introduced to his trans. Bridget looks in horrors. He could have grown up as a boy. They chose him to be the boy. Yeah.
It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
I wish Max Payne 2 was longer. Yeah, Max Payne 2 is actually pretty short. Yeah, changing anime to fit diversity shit ages like milk. Yeah. Yeah, Lazarus is boring. I forced myself to watch, but I still dropped it in the 10th episode. I believe Dexter's a literal demon according to some theories. It's not that he's a literal demon. This is more in line with the books, but he's possessed by a demon. Because that's where you have, like, the Dark Passenger shit in the books and all that. Alright. Let's see if I can get them all. Ah, fuck. So there's one left. Alright. I almost got them all.
But that was no surprise.
This part's getting crazy. Let's rock, yeah.
Through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Here we go. It's kind of funny that anime has largely avoided the global standard problem, whereas gaming and to an extent hasn't. Yeah.
Doors had been chained shut.
Yeah, cool way to start a
I
stage.
didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on.
Lazarus okay to mid at best. They literally had Western writers working on it. They literally have a black man because racism and trans allegory lines has nothing to do with what was discussed. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, this game's awesome.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge.
Yeah, keep Japanese games Japanese. The Dexter books ain't good. They are very fucking weird, but they do go pretty hard. Like, Dexter kills people way more fucked up in the books than in the show. Favorite Samurai Jack episode? I liked the reboot season. The reboot season was really fucking cool. Like the one episode where all the crows were calling him a murderer. I thought that episode kicked ass. Where he had to fight the cult. I like this game a lot, but every time I play it, I just feel like Max looks too much like Michael DeSanta. This is Brazil, where all the trainees. A lot of the firearms in this game are from native Brazilian manufacturers like Imbel and Taurus N9. Zatar's clone, the PT92.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go
Your next video is on Dexter. I just can't prove it yet. How about Samurai Jack game? I wanted to play it, then it got delisted.
stay here. I need you to lock this door behind
Yeah, Yakuza series perfect example, keeping Japanese product Japanese. Yeah. Doesn't Dexter also bang a teenager in the book? I forgot the context, but yeah, I think you're right. Alright. And there should be more guys who pop up over here. There we go. There's no source of the Daisuke thing. This guy memeing that Evo is owned by Saudis now. I love people making up fake quotes now just to win arguments. Because I want that to be real. Hitman Wonder of $2. Did you see the Eddington movie? Was it good? I have not, but I heard it's actually good. The main thing holding me back from it is like, man, the BLM COVID shit was so bad. I don't know if I'm mentally able to handle it.
just outside of Bismarck.
Aren't there physical versions of the Samurai Jack game? Yeah, but they're a pain in the ass to find.
They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
it to be quite like
gunplay in this game seems smooth. I'm not even playing. It's so smooth.
I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines.
Fun facts, the original Taurus M9 copies run real Beretta tooling, so they're practically actual M9s. Later ones, I have no idea. Remember the name of that one killer Dexter books, but he was really brutal. Like, he played hangman with his victims, cut their lips and cut their limbs if they say it wrong. Yeah, that's what happened to Dokes in the books.
You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen.
That's on Yuka Replayly. Isn't that the remaster of Yooka-Laylee? I never played that. I played Hat in Time.
Give me a break. It looked loud and expensive enough to be.
Max's family never dies. Then he just stays a cop in New York.
A lot of room for imagination, let alone food.
Wait, Max is shooting people in my country?
How to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem.
Look, nobody's saying you have to get a physical copy of Samurai Jack game. There we go. Yeah, happy ex-cop. You gonna stream Soak Song essay? That'd be a really fun Tuesday one. We did just finish Delta, so it could be a good one to do. I wish Jack kept his armor and motorcycle. Should he finally adapt to the future? Yeah.
They were still alive.
Think of John Wayne inspiration. You ever seen the film Shoot 'Em Up? It is very fun. I like it a lot.
Gate crashers at last week's party.
See, Slipmaker made a video on Barry.
These guys had some real issues with the Broncos.
If Mac's family didn't die, he'd be like that fat guy you just saw in the bathroom. Exactly. That's the point. He's showing what Max could have been. Because I think, if I remember right, the fat guy has a daughter. And yeah, the baby that Max had before his family died was also a daughter. So it's basically like literally meant to be a parallel to Max. Oh god. Oh jeez. Shot him in the dick. After decades, Rockstar makes a Max Payne game, but it's a prequel and you're doing the paperwork for half the game. I would play it. I would play the fuck out of that. And it's cool the NPCs actually speak Portuguese. There is actually kind of a funny thing I heard about that. So, yeah, obviously, like a big point in the game is that a lot of the characters are speaking Portuguese, and Max, being an American, doesn't know Portuguese. So, from what I understand from people who actually speak Portuguese, they outright explain plot details early, and like outright name drop who the main bad guy is probably going to be. But because you can't speak Portuguese, you have no idea what the fuck they're saying. So Brazilians who played the game are like, hey, wait a minute, they just kind of told us what the fuck's happening. What the hell? And on top of that, from what I hear, the Portuguese voice acting in this game is actually not very good. The people who know the language, it sounds like very cartoonish and goofy.
What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday of the summer.
Doesn't Max have a line or comment on the guy saying that he would have been his life? Yeah.
At least I was getting shot at by
I like the fact there's zero subtitles to Brazilians. Makes you feel even more lost like Max. Yeah.
guys weren't messing around.
And yeah, they do.
This
Yeah.
place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some.
I thought the cop is an illusion caused by all the drugs he takes. They kind of keep it one way or the other. Because he is able to you know, follow Max quite a lot in the game in like weird places. And so they spoiled it early. Yeah, basically sounds like porn acting. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Is it syntactically accurate? And Deathscape quote's probably fake, but Bridget used to be Japan's favorite character and still strive. When that changed to Biken, so you can say it still tracks. I'd say Max Payne 1 fucked with me back in the day, yeah. Baghdad with G-strings never gets old. Yeah, cartooning like Yakuza English dub swearing cartooning. Basically, they pulled a thing, and the Norwegian pilot tells characters dog's an alien. If you speak Norwegian, you're spoiled on the twist. Yeah. Isn't there a thing about Passos not speaking Portuguese as well? Yeah, but that at least actually tracks with the reveal you get later, where, oh god. There we go. Where, you know, Passos approaches Max and he claims he's from Brazil. It's like, oh, I'm Brazilian, man. You know, it's like, you know, I'm Portuguese as fuck. Then you find out later he's not. He's Colombian. And everyone already knew except for Max. Because that's why Passos has a noticeable accent while everyone else, their accent's different. Here we go. Yeah, Max is using an M14 Mini. It's actually one of the best guns in the game. Here we go. And there's one motherfucker right there. Yeah, he's Colombian, yeah. And what are you drinking? Good shit. Yeah, no habla Portuguese. I found the laser sight in M14 Max Payne 3. It is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it does give you the option to turn it off. I've gotten used to it, so it's not a problem for me. Okay, he's gonna run in front of her. And if I remember right, there should be, yeah. Yeah, FUD propaganda right there. I love a Sleeping Dogs style game in KL. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is fun. It's fun as fuck. There were the Brazilians known that Passos spoke Portuguese with a very different accent compared to everyone else. Yeah, which is actual twist in the story. Because, yeah, He sells himself as an ex-cop that went back to Brazil because, you know, he flunked out. In truth, he was a Colombian mercenary. Come on. Mark 99, $5. You should see Yahtzee's review of this game. He really didn't understand the fact you need a fitting fall guy. Yeah. Well, there was a lot of that when this game came out, of people going like, man, why is Max all sad and depressed even though he's such a badass? It's like, Max doesn't want to be a badass. Max explicitly is like, why am I constantly getting into situations where people try to kill me? Yeah, the difference between Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese, yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, Brazilian Portuguese is a lot more slang heavy. It's kind of like the difference between Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish. YouTube recommended showing me a Pro Jared video with him holding a BK crown title. The tradition continues. What do you mean by this? Yeah, being a Brazilian playing this game feels like being omniscient compared to everyone else. Ever read Frank Miller's Ronin? Big inspiration for Samurai Jack. I need to. I heard it inspired a shitload of stuff.
Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad.
Yeah, Max has always been depressed since the start of the first game for obvious reasons.
Team consisted of more than a drunk American.
Yeah, this whole prequel comic explaining why he went to Brazil, most people never read. Yeah.
More attention in flying school.
Yeah, Max like Frank Castle, but he doesn't want to do any of the vigilanteism. Yeah, Max lost his family, his best friend, and his second shot at love life. Of course he's depressed. Now, granted, you know, Mona's not dead. Because if I remember right, the secret ending to Max Payne 2 is canon. It's just that Max thinks she's dead. Brazilian Portuguese described as someone trying to speak Spanish while having a stroke. Or English and American English. Yeah. Here we go. If I remember right, give me some cocksuckers trying to... we finally gonna see a time where everyone admits Yahtzee was overrated as fuck and has no idea what he's talking about. Well, it's like, there was more than a few of those type of video essays Max Payne 3 came out. I always remember the, God, who are those fucking cocksuckers? The you didn't ask for this people. You know, the you didn't ask for this, you didn't want this, but now you're playing a Nazi. Those guys, I cannot fucking remember their name. They did a video on Max Payne 3. And they basically said that, like, well, you see, Max always had, like, a weird confidence to him where, like, he knew he would get out of situations. That's why he always had the smug smirk. Yeah, extra credits, yeah. And I'm sitting there like, James McCaffrey's face was slapped on Max Payne 1's model because it was the cheapest thing they could do at the time. That was not a character thing. Max is explicitly telling you it's not a character thing. He is depressed as fuck and wants to die. You know, like, the entire motivating thing is his family fucking got murdered. Angry Joe complains about the game, basically him showing he has no fucking patience. Well, Angry Joe still liked the game a lot, but yeah, he had a few little nitpicks here and there. I was a little like, eh. Yeah, Sam Lakes, yeah. A perfect example, the director is making a very simple thing. People were reading way too much into it, yeah. Now, Mona Sachs is dead. You see her gravestone in this game, and the secret ending in 2. Max knows she's alive. It can't be canon. Ah, okay. Yeah, with Jay McCaffrey or Sam Lakes. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, extra credits, forget about them. Yeah, Brazil Portuguese flows better. Portugal Portuguese sounds like the same as a character Italian. I don't like Angry Joe reviews. Yeah, Kadakaris really likes Max Payne 3. This game has... This game has a very solid fan base to it. People like this one a lot.
I was guessing pretty soon.
It's just kind of one of those things where it split people when it came out, and you did kind of see... You did kind of see a difference between people who are well aware of Max Payne and kind of what it's supposed to feel like, and people who knew about Max Payne without actually knowing what Max Payne was.
That's why we got along.
So we're getting Superman and Batman movies in the same year? Yeah!
It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just
Yeah, Extra Credits completely gave up making video game vids and focused instead on history. And Max Nihilistic, his dad raised him to not be afraid of death. Yeah.
I had already wasted enough time.
Not to mention Max's face in the first game was a holdover from From the when the story was a little more like 3D Realms game in terms of tone, yeah.
Max, over here.
Remember Angry Joe playing Titanfall 1's only 4 hours, even though it's a multiplayer game?
Do I look all right?
Multiplayer session should be 10 hours long multiplayer.
Where is he? Is he okay?
Shooting movement looks close to GTA 5, Red Dead 2. Well, yeah, it's Rockstar.
My God, it's Raul.
I'd rather be forced in the modern day Brazil in the favelas or Night City. Night City seems safer. Same like face makes the beginning fucking hilarious. Like he's looking into the camera saying, "Did I do that?" I'm saying Max started crashing out and he said, how many fucking times have I told you people I don't speak a word of your fucking language, yeah? Yeah, first game started with a dead baby. Pretty ballsy. You don't see that in games anymore. Yeah.
The boss's girl was gone.
Somebody finally got around to playing Max Payne 1. I wish people told me about that bullshit dream platforming in Laser Hallway. Yeah. Those are the filters for Max Payne 1. Max Payne 2, it's fucking escorting the guy in the mascot costume. Funny thing is, American English is actually the more conservative family of dialects. It's called founder effect. Colonies stay closer to the initial population that found them than the motherland. I think Angry Joe's fine, but I only watch his old reviews for skits, not his opinions, and his shitty news videos made me realize he's annoying. His buddies are a bit more tolerable. Were there any Angry Joe reviews that are actually good? Some of them were pretty good. For reference, the Valkyrie junkies were originally going to be more like Resident Evil mutants than just overly violent heroin head junkies, yeah.
Well, what choice do we have?
I still remember the drug sequences in the first game, yeah. People all seem to forget Max has an arc where he takes control of his life and fights to do what's right. It's actually inspiring, but you need to actually pay attention to get it. Yeah, Max is still pretty much the same guy from beginning to end, but you do see differences in how he's acting. You know, he's a lot more take charge and like, all right, if it's my time to come, it's my time to come, but I'm gonna get these fucking people out of here. See the director of Clayface using an Orlock cardboard cutout to make shadows. Oh. Red Dead 2 is so cool. I really played the shit out of the game like a year ago. Hope they come back to Red Dead GTA 6 and do a game with those brothers who died at Blackwater. That'd be dope. Yeah, Ride to Hell Retribution was Angry Joe's magnum opus. And also the MK9 review. Yeah. I think Max Payne 3 is perfect in my opinion. I also think it's perfect. Max looks old. He is old. He's like mid-50s in this game. Challenge, name 3 villains from Martian Manhunter's Rogues Gallery. Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about Martian Manhunter. I only read him when he shows up in other stuff. I find annoying people hate on games simply because they're only 4 hours, even though some games work better when they're short and don't have to be long. Yeah, you knew you were in for a good Joe review when he walked into frame with a toy gun and said, "You fucked it up." Yeah. Aliens Colonial Marines was good. And I liked the cameo from Spoonie where he tells him who dies, and he's like, "Oh, bullshit." Yeah, ending airport shootout with Tears plays its peak, yeah. I think Piss Pablo's KOF 12 review is okay, but I barely showed any fucking game. Wait, 50's that Max is in his mid-40s in this game. No, he's like closer to 50. Because if I remember right, it's in real time from when the original game happened. Yeah, Max actually sees the text that's flashing up. He's having hallucination from mixing drugs with booze, yeah. Anytime Miff Miguel said you fucked it up, you're in for peak Miff Miguel. I always saw Motion Manifest, the Justice League guy, where he's supposed to be neutral. They kind of keep everyone together.
Apparently someone up in the
On Soul Calibur 5 one was funny, ass and titties. I can't be a game in Brazil without a soccer stadium. Whatever you decide from Ultimate Final Fantasy Spoonie do. He did like a kind of a quick little horror series where he would like give breakdowns of some games he really liked, because he did stuff like Call of Cthulhu, System Shock, things like that. Those are really cool.
Okay? Yeah. All right.
That's on 28 Years Bone Temple trailer. I want it to be good. It's gonna be the make or break. If they fuck up Bone Temple, the whole trilogy's screwed. Yeah, apparently Max is like 47 in Max Payne 3. Yeah, he's like almost 50.
Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out.
Alan Card is 800th episode reviewed 3 Jokers and he hated it.
Any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way.
Going to GM Cyberpunk 2020 campaign tomorrow for the first time. Any advice to keep PCs interested from your perspective? I don't GM, so I have no idea the intricacies of it, but don't be afraid to throw in a twist and you know, keep them on their toes.
At least one of us had a gun now.
Talk about the Max Payne movie starring Mark Wahlberg.
All the way from nil to
Mark
slim.
Wahlberg as Max Payne is not a bad idea. The movie was a bad idea.
Guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all
Bone Temple Cunt's a mean trailer, but they have some work to put in after the majority 20 years later half an ending. That was such a horrible. And you got cut off.
So this was it.
Actually leaping and diving like his knees won't give out any moment.
My blood-stained 401.
There's another alpha in the trailer and he has an even bigger penis. What is John Bone Temple to do?
Socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure.
I haven't seen 20 years later, but I got a feeling for Bone Temple considering who's directing it. I want to see it just to, you know, I want to be objective about it because it's mainly going to be Danny Boyle and Alex Garland's vision, and the chick that got to direct it, she's mainly just kind of like doing what they said to do. So I'm willing to give it a shot. Say Spoon is one of the few genuine talents of Channel Awesome, even after he spiraled into insanity. Oh, by far. If he didn't have a mental breakdown, he probably could have still been going to this day. People have found him obnoxious and annoying because he would have done the whole like liberal anti-Trump shit, but he would have been good. Yeah, casting Meg as Mona Sachs was a choice.
Missed all the fun.
Here's not what I can recommend. Nothing Lasts Forever by Roderick Thorpe, based for Die Hard. It's basically an action-packed noir thriller compared to Die Hard. I like the Max Payne games, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. I just feel like there was a time where every character was Max Payne. Liam Gallagher for $2. Fear old men in businesses where they die young. Yeah, just doing what they say to do hasn't typically worked out when it comes to people like that, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Well, so Max was born on November 30th, 1965. Thought he was 70s baby, not 60s baby. I say he's old. You got to remember, this game takes place in like 2013, because it's all in real time. You ever had pão de queijo, Brazilian cheese bread? It's the only non-gluten bread. It's actually good. I'm curious now. I kind of do want to try that. Next plan, the virus evolved 20 years later. I'm assuming just natural evolution adaptation. They have not, because I imagine that's what the trilogy is going to be talking about. I say it's vape flavor. I have ruby grape. Yeah, it wasn't Spoon's downfall partly caused by Lindsay Ellis boring a kid and filming it for a movie? That's been a joke for years, but that's not actually what happened. Yeah, Spoon was like on par with JonTron, but yeah, it's sad to see what happened to him, yeah. Yeah, Max took a shot from a 50 cal. How does he still have an arm?
So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we
It took place in the year it dropped, right? Yeah.
Make sure they know we did not try to trick them.
See Primitive War yet? Heard it was good. Look forward to digital DVD release. I had buddies that went to go see it, and they said it is basically the best Dino Crisis movie we're ever gonna get. The lead character in it, Joe Leland, not John McClane, is a lead retired detective that could have been played by McCaffrey. Boom. Yeah, I think all Max Payne games take place in the years the games were released. 1 in 2001, 2 in 2004. Yeah. Okay.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
The Max Payne 1 is technically a sci-fi game, albeit very, very grounded. Valkyrie was originally supposed to be some sort of mind control sim to keep soldiers focused, if I recall. Yeah, Max Payne 1 was going to be like a completely different game before they leaned more on the noir aspect. Because it would have been like a fucking, it would have been like a super soldier program, and you basically would have had like the ending of Far Cry 1 where you fought mutants. You guys aren't blowing off how Max do guns akimbo. Max biological need to do wield, override any form projectile damage. Faith in 20 Years Later trilogy. If the final movie has the Jimmy Spill gang fight a Gary Glitter gang. Speaking of Channel Awesome alumni, Lindsay Ellis came back to YouTube to make a partisan political claptrap. Yeah, these commercials are funny, yeah. I said before, but I generally hope Spoonie's doing okay and hope he got a depressive slump yet. Don't these ads get weird? Oh yeah, they get super weird. Like I just sees loose booze and instinctively drinks it. Max is not okay. He's JonTron won at the end of the day, but sad for Spoonie what happened to him. And see, the only plays in Soldier Credit collab. Yeah, they actually had really good chemistry. Yeah, here we go. We have a review Rent a Girlfriend. It would be very funny. Anywhere on new Berserk video? We got a new chapter in 2 weeks. Is Remedy looking for a sound alike? I hope so, but it's hard to replace James McCaffrey. 20 years later, the first half was good, latter half was whack as fuck. I'm specifically on Bone Temple. And see the Marvel Zombies trailer looks like the hot ship from 2014. Yeah, the mugshot drawing of Max being Sam Lake's face was funny. Yeah, doesn't Lindsay Ellis hang out with the Folding Ideas guy? Yeah. Looks Easter egg that was sadly the only thing people talked about from Max Payne 3. It wasn't even that creepy and weird. Like, everyone talks about like, oh, it's like one of the weirdest, creepiest gaming Easter eggs ever. And it's like, it's meant to be funny. Like, it's this over-the-top fucking, you know, Portuguese soap opera. Yeah, that porn acting. Yeah, it's like, this is something where, like, the porn acting actually makes sense because it's meant to be this, like, cheesy fucking thing. Have you considered waiting for a few chapters of Berserk to release before you make a video so you can cover them once? I did, but then I also thought, well, people want to hear the chapters, and I won't be a dick. Remember the guy who created Weird Birds made a review of Primitive War? He said, "Good news, not really racist," and I replied by saying, "Why would you think the movie would be racist?" Yeah, it's a monster from Brazilian folklore. Yeah, from what I understand, the baby is meant to be like a reference to an obscure ass fucking Brazilian fairy tale where it's like some kind of like forest spirit that guns after people that try to destroy the forest. Yeah, I think the language barrier had a hand in that. Yeah. And it's meant to be Brazil's version of Lords and Ladies from Max Payne 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, Coropia, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, he looks like a little troll.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this.
Yeah, it's meant to be a Brazil version of Lords and Ladies, yeah.
Well.
And to be fair, once saw a Mexican soap opera that had softcore porn scene in it.
Skip that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
The show's just called Love. When we get to Dead Rising 3 video, when Sicario is finished, I'm going to do Man on Fire. Right after that's going to be Dead Rising 3.
Do you have the money?
No. But you might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Konopia Goblin NTR. Yeah, the Adoring Fan, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Crazier from telenovelas. Yeah, Forest Spirit that punishes poachers. Like, Remedy's gonna retire Alex Casey character for future games to recasting. Casey was meant to be one of the main characters for Night Springs DLC until McCaffrey died. So, man, thank you for the videos. It gave me something to listen to when I eat or play my pro wrestling game. God bless you, Hoss. Yeah. Yeah, my lord, I'm your long-lost sister. Yeah, I like Passos. He just immediately shoved his fucking finger in the guy's gunshot wound. Everything lined up for no Vengeance Ember. We're going to be doing a different theme for November. Going to do a lot of zombies. Find out Monica Rial's newest Zenless character, and it's not being announced, probably due to the character being the new Feet Freak. Bitch won't escape Feet Freaks. Is that really famous Mexican one where the one chick hits a wheelchair girl and crashes out?
No shit.
Yeah, the sequence is very... A bullet sounds the same in every language, yeah. Imagine the cultural product of a nation where crime drops when Goku's on television and explains a lot about Mexico. I think Alex Casey would have been literally Max Payne if they still had the rights. If they still had the rights, yeah, that would have been Max Payne. Because they wanted to tie all their games together into one big kind of multiverse.
I think he's dead.
A Zomsember, yeah.
Heads up. Here comes friends.
Yeah, that is one thing I will say about this game. I love it. shotguns are not very good. If you get very specific shotguns, they're better, but the actual, like, moment-to-moment gameplay shotguns, they're disappointing.
The hell's he going?
See Smiling Friends Season 3 trailer? Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's good.
Do you have the money?
On topic, how's MGS Delta? Been thinking about picking it up. I liked it a lot.
Tell us what the fuck is going on.
I can't in good conscience say it's worth $70, but if you really want to play MGS 3 again, and you like a lot of the stuff they put forward, definitely pick it up. Here we go.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction. It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in
What do you think of the Max Payne movie? Oh, it's fucking hilariously bad.
tomorrow morning.
Okay, so pick up the Uzi. The Uzi, Max. Oh, there it is. Didn't that Control spin-off game bomb? It did, which is actually kind of sad because it is really cool. I mean, it's literally just SCP the game, but it's fun. Listen to Brazilian band Angra? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Looking forward to getting out of
I'd say Rockstar doesn't give Remedy the rights back. They're letting them remake the first 2 games because Rockstar doesn't care about the IP. Yeah, right? Why does the 2013 game look better than some 2025 games? Because they have solid art direction.
the only ones getting shot.
Mark Wahlberg deserved a better script, yeah.
Tip these guys off.
Alright, Clip, can't mess this up. Hi, we're the Smoiling friends. Fuck!
Smoke and mirrors than a
Yeah, total misunderstanding. Max Payne the movie feels more like feels more fucking video gamey than the source material. Guys playing Manhunt for Halloween? We have a list of games we want to do for Halloween. Someone give us a Bubblegum Crisis game. Yeah, notice that third-party crossovers are extremely rare nowadays, yeah. And weren't there demons and angels in the Max Payne movie? Yeah, it's like, the original game never even talked about that. Read the Perimeter War novel, I'm a huge fan of it, didn't get to see the movie. I'm not in Puerto Rico, it's not in Puerto Rico where I live. I have not read it, I don't know anything about it, so when I go see the movie, I'm going to basically see it completely blind. FBC Firebreak looks fun, but also extremely bare bones. Are you hyped for Smiling Friends Season 3? Yeah, I want it to be good. Mark Wahlberg voice. You can lose everything in New York minute. Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, reminder, Rockstar fired their Renaissance CEO in 2020.
I don't think so.
Wahlberg's performance is the reason 9/11 the movie starring Robert Pattinson's been delayed. Yeah, the movie went ham wild with the whole Norse mythology, yeah. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Also, another interesting thing about Max Payne 1's Duke Nukem was going to be one of the goon variants, yeah. And demons and angels do kind of exist in Max Payne, the same universe as Control and Alan Wake. Yeah, but Max Payne, it's never meant to be the point. Like, you never want to outright address it. What your ex did nothing wrong, you actually believe? I'm going through Alien Earth, and so far, they've been building up Morrow as a villain. And the newest episode, Rug pulled that and went, yeah, no, Morrow was completely right to fuck these people over. Isn't the Norse mythology aspect of Max Payne meant to be more symbolic and simply a way to make it feel more fantasy-like? Yeah.
Late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
This blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come
Yeah,
on.
3 rounds was partially involved in Max Payne 1's development, yeah.
Deal with him first.
And close thing we get to a Helsing game or Legacy of Kain, Darkwatch, and Prototype.
Money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Yeah, Shannon Bridge shit's mostly bullshit, man, yeah. Like I said, people need to stop doing that. The whole, like, well, I'll make up this quote because I feel like it should be true. It's like, well, you can't make it true. Shit. Seen the game Angel at Dusk, 2D body horror game. It's got cool visuals. I have not.
I didn't give a damn about the
Perimeter War make a terrific video game. Thinking of brutal Far Cry 2 style survival FPS. I think 4A games should make that game. No, you already have it. It's called Dino Crisis. Like, Dino Crisis is the Primitive War thing. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. It's like, when I saw the trailer for it, I was like, oh, this is just Dino Crisis. Where's 14? We're doing Max Payne 3. Because someone offered the idea, and it's like, you know what, fuck it. I want to play Max Payne 3 again. we go. There we go. Should be a guy up there. Nope, he's down there. Someone, you think someone would see some purpose in that? Just going on the internet and telling lies?
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance.
Well, like I said, it's one of those of... I can understand if it's some guy who's just fucking around and wanted to do something funny, but, like, people will then quote that, act like it's real, and then later on down the line, people are going to go, well, that was bullshit. Why'd you believe that?
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Final Max Fantasy Pain 14-3. There we go. Make stuff up, okay, Loli. There are hot single milfs in your area looking for you.
Getting annoying.
X-Men movies literally the easiest thing to make. It's just John Woo films with mafia and evil corporations. Yeah.
That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids
Gotta be
like
contrarian the day Soak Song comes out. We'll do Soak Song on Tuesday. Something that highly anticipated. You don't want to just burn it on singles on solo stream.
have a better chance.
And Chronos New Dawn's gonna be good. I want it to be good.
We know what we're doing.
I'm to Max Payne remakes. They're still making Max Payne 1 remake.
Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Whatever you say.
They're real gangsters. Max is 10 feet in front of them. They still miss without auto gats. Well, no, the funny part is these are straight up PMCs. Yeah, Demo almost did a 12-hour stream, yeah.
Whatever you say.
There we go. Got him. Now, this part's a little bit of a difficulty spike because you do not have good cover. Yeah, we're getting a lot of remakes lately, yeah. Well, they gotta bring IPs back. And noir's one of my favorite genres, so I love Max Payne, yeah. Shit. Here we go. No Westerner played them, or hell, give us more Zoe. Yeah, Zoe Anders be dope. Who will win? Well-funded South American death squads or drunk American cops? Actually, Daisuke, I hate the addition of Bridges that they took character wasn't involved in the main plot and started tying him to government. Kind of betrays the character. Yeah. Also, IPS can help with companies seeing if people are interested in the IPs in general. Yeah. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright. Lock in. There we go. Come on, asshole. Poke your head out. Got him. Do you think we would get a prototype or Infamous reboot first? Probably Infamous. And personally, I'd prefer Infamous. Sneaky cocksucker. Check Discord. I cannot at the moment. There we go. Think Trump's gonna make it to 2028? Probably. He's a tough old man. I don't buy a lot of the bullshit that he's gonna die. Okay, here we go. Read on stream when you can. After watching Snuffy down a bottle of Viagra and 5 lines of blow, he wondered if the world, he wondered if this would be the night that Bort is finally split in two. Get in here with sun irregularity. go. Trying to make sure I'm caught up on all my pings. There we go. I haven't thought about Infamous in a hot minute. Yeah. Been playing Infamous X prototype game, but no, we got conquered. Yeah, Discord's all Sesame Street memes.
Looks like a
What's Bluepoint doing? They could do an Infamous remake or on the Desma engine.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina, alguma alpinista social.
Yeah, instead of Prototype, I'd like another Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Yeah, right? Here we go.
exactly what it sounds like.
I wonder how much money Max makes his private security for a rich Brazilian guy. Let's hope it's well compensated with all the crap. He's paid pretty well. Because he is doing private, therefore they have to pay him well. What Max was looking into your window doing his iconic face, just staring with that look, what would you do? Yeah, Remedy isn't just remaking one, they're remaking 1 and 2 as one big game. Honestly, probably the best idea, because as I say, Max Payne 2 is pretty short. So tying it together with 1 is like one big saga. I mean, hell, they can even call it that, the Max Payne saga. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. And 3 you can still buy pretty easily.
What's happening, Max? Exactly what it sounds like.
There we go. Dodge and clear. There we go. Let's do Infamous Protects. Do you prefer? I like Cole. Delson wasn't bad, but Cole's just better. Here we go. And it's working private as to a very wealthy employer. Yeah. If I remember right, like his boss is like straight up a billionaire.
Couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me.
And Castlevania games are the closest I can find to a T-rated horror game. I found some screenshots. The one alpha version for the Valkyrie Junkies supposed to be who I think it was supposed to be. As the screenshots take place in a parking lot, they're on the server. Yeah. And Dell's a good guy, but Cole's just better. Yeah.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Wait, Second Son's actually good? Yeah, I like Second Son.
Where you headed?
Yeah, we should get more collections like Halo Master Chief Collection, Mass Effect Legendary, and Metal Gear Master Collection. Yeah. Yeah, not billionaire, but still a lot. Yeah. He's like one of the richest men in Brazil, which is why he's targeted so often.
Just people shooting at me.
Hey, guess what do you think the next Eclipse event will be in Berserk? Este, I think they're going to explain what Griffith's ultimate end goal is.
All right. In the upper stand.
Yeah, I could do Max Payne 3 re-release like LDR for modern systems, yeah. I'm hoping we get a Destroy Human sequel. Agreed, that'd be awesome. Alright, once again. Here. Ow. Got him. Got him. Jeremiah Hembrief, $5. You know what comes out next Friday? Are you ready? We're about to have fun, man. Yeah.
Hey, look out! You get another sniper on you. Make a run for it. I'll keep it busy.
All right.
Like how Berserk's not an anti-revenge series? Yeah, no. It's a manga. It's a classic action manga. It's not going to do that. It's just going to do the whole thing of like, you can get it, but what would it be worth? Yeah, rip shoulder and back. Playing P5 Royal, start fighting Madarame, use the Thanatos Picario, use the Door of Hades spell, fights over, DLC Persona's fucking rule.
Get your ass in gear, bro. I'm blowing bullets. You gotta move.
Shut up, Passos.
Come on, Max.
I like Delson's arc, he spends most of the game not taking things seriously until his uncle Benmo and his brother, yeah. Did we get a remake of Destroy Humans games? I'd be down for a remake of Willy Unleashed and Where the Furon, but the other two didn't do that well, yeah. Okay. So blew his head off. Fuck. His buddy was behind him. I watched the anime Blood Plus on Adult Swim nearly 20 years ago. It's not perfect, but it's one of my personal favorites. I feel major nostalgia thinking of it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, of course, I had to ruin my cool thing. Now the game's gonna pretend that never happened, even though it totally did. It was dope. So may as well recreate it. Fuck yeah. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Ow. I've been brainstorming running ideas for my ideal wizardry game. Thoughts on Destroying Humans remake? I like the style. Yeah, Destroying Humans remake is fun. I think Past 2 is canon since Crypto loses his Russian girlfriend. No, he clones her. He brings her back.
Okay, I'm in.
There we go. And he's up there. Yeah, Cole got to fight vampires. Checkmate, Dawson. The entire ribcage is broken, Max. Think adults may have seen Catherine Sins? I have not.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even.
Really killed Momentum, though, was a remake of 2 running like shit. Fucking Unreal Engine, dude. Yeah, right? Would you be interested in working on a movie project?
I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Make it a run for it.
All right.
I feel now that summer's about to end. Can't wait to finally have good weather again. I liked the weather in summer. It was really nice. Max, maybe take it easy on diving around this time. Max corkscrew dives down a flight of concrete stairs.
Bro.
Yeah, Crypto had a kid with Natalia. Deserve his anti-revenge, you'll be dog shit. Oh no, bro, to love your life is gruesomely raped and your family, entire family slaughtered, but you shouldn't get revenge because bad. Yeah. But a lot of people cannot understand or get Japanese comedy and anime manga because it can be all the samey. Oh shit. Alright. I think I still need the achievement of protecting Passos with perfect aim, so I'm going to try to get that. I mean, if not, it's not like a big deal, but... There we go. Took out his thigh. Crazy how schizophrenic the Blood series is, given it's based on a pretty basic story written for what amounted to a tech demo movie. I mean, next time you have Craig Blackfire Red Earth on the channel. I mean, I'd like to talk to him again. He's a really cool dude. Okay, took his balls off.
Stay calm.
Took his thigh. Took his gut. Live in New England, so as summer dies down, it's gradually getting colder and darker, so don't be trapped in cold hell, and I don't look forward to it. Like the weather in summer is too damn hot. I like the heat. I can walk around in a t-shirt. Nice weather, my ass. There was a damn heat wave, and over the senile old man who fills with a thermostat. It's really extra human remakes about the game having engine issues. Yeah. There we go. Okay, one more guy. Took him out. The mission's been pretty diverse so far. Yeah, the game has a lot of different sequences.
One at a time.
Damn, the game even has exit wounds, yeah. The jackets are cool. Just my movie project is the way I can contact you for business. I mean, you can email me if you want. Okay, it took out his kidney. I might have gotten the achievement then, because that was perfect aim.
Clear, Max.
Yeah, I guess I already got the achievement. Okay.
Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You head for
How
the
where's the
chopper.
cashier at the corner store? Just talk. You might be getting a new wizardry anime. It's an adaptation of the manga and light novel series called Blade and Bastard. Oh. Yeah, Blood Squib's the most satisfying thing ever. I only enjoy the fall because of college football, and that gives me a reason to hate Michigan over issues from the 1800s.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
I walk around showing his biceps, a raging summer sun, and glistening sweat. Maybe it's glitched. I might have gotten it, and I just forgot I did. Because it's not like a difficulty thing. Even then, we're technically playing on like one of the hardest difficulties. And summer in my state brings us 17 hours of sunlight. Like summer's hot and it reminds me of beaches, reminds me of sand, which is of course rough and irritating. Have you ever heard of the Commander Cobra, the anime, and the game that just came out? I know I know the game just came out, and yeah, Commander Cobra influenced like a whole bunch of shit. I don't get off my inside. Consider getting more hands-on labor sort of job. I don't have experience. Can I get hired for a job like that as a newbie? How can I sell myself? You're already thinking too much about it. It's a blue-collar physical job. You just literally go up and ask.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Yeah, probably already have it, yeah.
Pasos.
Yeah, Unreal Engine needs to focus on getting more optimized. UE4 was annoying but workable. UE5 is a fucking disaster. My area got a heat and air quality warning.
What's going on there?
The guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana...
YOLO, Stone's my favorite season, and Virginia Weather can be bipolar. Also, do you care the Fast and Furious series got more absurd, like people say? I mean, you weren't really going into Fast and Furious expecting a masterpiece. You're just there for fun, so I didn't really care.
There goes the money.
Which game of the year? Only new game I played is KST2 and Mafia. Expedition. Expedition 33 is still the best one.
Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were,
Unless Max used a lot of painkillers. He gets shot a lot. Like, a lot. And then eventually it just straight up turned into an actual addiction. See, makes me laugh because the plot could have been solved right here. Pastor bothered to pick up any of the guns from the dead guys. Well, no, they still had to deal with the entire squad coming to kill them. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Romancing Saga 2 is still my game of the year. It is really good, I will say that. Yeah, Romancing Saga 2 was really fucking fun. Okay, blew his head off. Thank fuck Max is a strong heart. Yeah. How good we've been eating this year. Fuck, people say gaming's dead. Yeah, no, we had a lot of good shit come out this year. His buddy's probably hiding. Yep, he was waiting for me. He didn't plug the wounds. That's gonna hurt. Next, be chugging them painkillers. Yeah. Like Tic Tacs and wash them down with bourbon. Yeah. Fuck. All the weird effects during the cutscenes because Max's brain's fried after years of alcohol and pill abuse. Yeah. And see, Japan's having anti-migrant protests. Fucking everyone is, yeah. It's this thing I talked about, but like everyone all at once is directly saying, you know, you have like pretty much every major continent now directly saying migrants only make things worse. Holy fuck, why don't any of these people respect that they've come here and that we're allowing them to be here? Why do they always act like entitled fucking pricks that rape our girls?
there was only one
And
way.
every response to it, no matter the continent, whether it's fucking Europe, Asia, America, what have you, is to go, well, clearly you're all just xenophobic and racist. Like, if every continent and every country that's brought these people in are saying they're not assimilating and they're treating us like shit and they're abusing our people and doing fucked up stuff, maybe they're not fucking racist. Yeah, too bad China ruined the release of Visions of Mana. I want Korean alludes, damn it. Yeah.
Half destroyed Sao Paulo's
Best Max Payne 3 outfit.
Looking back, it was
I love his disguise when he's in the favela. It is so goofy.
making sense to me. Looking back, long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Here we go. Australian Prime Minister came out and said he does not care and won't change immigration numbers. Yeah.
This is a bad
Can Max
idea.
quit the pills? He can, but he's not in a position to do that right now. Because if he had to deal with withdrawal while doing all this shit, he would just be dead. Yeah, people forget, all an engine is supposed to be is the base to build from, not do all the work for you. UE5 is unoptimized because devs aren't bothering to optimize. It's always been an issue, yeah. Found my favorite bug design in Silk Song. They have hopping little giraffe bugs. They're so cute. The way you said, they think themselves better than the host population because they see the host population as weak and ironically savages. Yeah.
You know how to make an entrance, bro.
At this point, we call a spade. Now people are calling spades spades. Yeah. You have to go with the gray suit because it looks exactly like Michael from GTA 5. Gray suit's pretty good drip. You can quit when he wants. Yeah, we assume he quit at the end of the game. Yeah, end of the game, he tries to get clean. Yeah, Drama Queen manga hits home hard with his migration commentary, yeah. Yeah, Hawaiian shirt's an absolute vibe. That completely changed my style of dress forever. Because I wore Hawaiian shirts like fucking every day in high school after that. Legit, the best game I've gotten to play this year is Voice of the Void. I'm telling you, you gotta try that game out. I do hear it's really good. Australian dude's asking for more trouble from his actual citizens, yeah. Well, you can tell he's confident because the neo-Nazi group is trying to be the face of the migration issue, so they're going to try to make as much noise as possible, get a bunch of PR, and he can turn around and go, well, the only people who care are the neo-Nazis. Are you a heckin' neo-Nazi? That's why you don't listen to feds. You don't allow them. DQ11's been out for 7 years, and it's very good. I think Gordon Freeman's addicted to morphine. The whole immigration thing's just smokescreen. Every major country's having cost of living crisis. Migrants are just to distract us from them, yeah. Oh, I love this scene. I love the airport segments because he tries to sneak in and immediately gets spotted, yeah. Yeah, he quits booze when he shaves his head and implies he quits painkillers by the ending, yeah. When you play, don't want you to play Voice of the Void for the right reason. They just want the femboy RoboCat boy. Tony, that game's worked at least a couple streams and run surprisingly well too. Only 2 people wear Hawaiian shirts: gay guys and fat party animals. Team Blooper Team's new game Chronos looks interesting, but I'm not sold. Yeah, I also want to see more about it. Yeah, there's a reason Asmongold became more popular with his "Why should I care about inferior culture" commentary. Yeah. Problem people don't acknowledge the people immigrants run from, follow them to new country to intimidate them into working as agents. Cartels do it all the time. Yeah, I said before, all the best and brightest we got like 30 years ago. We got all the people we need to get. It's the most absurd, obscure Japanese thing you ever seen. For me, it's the official Counter-Strike visual novel. Elden Ring manga is pretty great. That's not really obscure though. Stillblade came out this year. Last. Favorite mission in the whole game is really good. Yeah, gaming's only ruined if you're only looking at AAA and don't bother to look beyond. Even then, there are multiple YouTube channels that show dozens of great games. I mean, yeah, the immigrants are a distraction, but they're a very probable distraction with causing actual real harm to people. Yeah, that's a good distraction. You can't ignore it.
Say you are sorry. Say you're fucking sorry. Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry. Listen to him. Which you want first?
I mean, Counter-Strike is a visual novel?
Fucking leather jacket.
Yeah, Gordon has a suit that microdoses him with morphine. Every time he sprains a leg, he's definitely addicted.
All over this counter. Every fucking where.
Here, imagine if Ati showed up, give Sam a pickled herring, and Sam does a smiling friend smile.
Put the gun down, son. Who the fuck is this? Put the gun down now. Thank you.
Yeah, there's an SCP light novel in Japan. There's a good reason most of the UK populace starting to snap, yeah. The problem I'm worried about is, like, is it going to be the same thing they do before, where they'll riot for a few days, then go back to doing nothing? VA is real. The name is Counter-Strike Neo White Memories. Look it up. Look up its opening on stream. It's incredible. Yeah, suicide shotgun hobo. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. People saying migrants are some convoluted distraction for other issues of stupid migrants and in mass numbers are a problem, especially when there are people like the UK are favored. Oh. The game froze. Oh no, the game froze. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Alright, let me swap on over real quick. The game froze on me. The game froze. That's like a hard freeze, too. Jesus. Alright, here I'm going to have to fucking... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is a hard freeze. Holy shit. Okay. Give me a sec. Come on. I had to kill it in Task Manager. Yeah, game crash. Yeah, this like crashed hard. You mentioned Raul Pasos is a bad sign, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, this is like... Oh, wow, it's like refusing to die crash. Holy shit, that is a nasty one. There we go, okay. Okay, now we just wait for it to officially stop running, and then I'll be able to jump right back in. Yeah, freeze harder than you on a Friday night with your mama's good lotion, yeah. Man, it's so frozen, you should be singing Let It Go, yeah. Like, that was so much of a hard crash, it was following me into different windows. You know, when you start, like, a new Windows session, it was following me to them. It's like, holy fuck, that's a nasty one. Give me a sec. Do you know the Task Manager trick? Honestly, I have no idea how anyone can use a PC without knowing that, yeah. Goons were kidding when they said you'll regret this. Yeah, screaming and fighting not to die, yeah. Here we go. Italian-American stereotypes killed the system. Migrant thing is starting to affect everyone, even people who didn't have to deal with the migrants. You're all just racist now. It's affecting those people, and they realize these guys are bad, yeah. Here we go. It's possible to stream using Tor. I mean, you can, but I don't do it because it's a pain in the ass. And I don't really have a reason to. I'm not trying to do anything like that would need a VPN. And yeah, here we'll broke my heart that Osaka, Japan's catering to these freeloading Muslims. Yeah, well, their prime minister told them to, and it basically amounts to their prime minister opened a bunch of migrant programs to let these people in. They immediately started having demographic issues where they were fucking with people and doing bad shit and acting like they own the place. Yeah, here we go. You know, it's like they immediately started being a problem and started like acting like they own the place and fucking with people. So now Japan is like hard pressing against it to the point that even the leader of their far right party got dragged for going like, well, we need some immigrants. We're a nation of immigrants, don't you know? And they go, no, we're not. We're fucking Japanese. Is there a situation that the British cops are getting even more psychotic as of late, which is saying something considering how malicious they already are? Yeah. Yeah, literal Africa towns. Yeah. Hate it when people say countries having borders bad. Then you ask them, why don't you have locks on your door removed? Then yeah. College streamers and Muslims in college Japan have become isolationists again. Probably. If someone lives in one of the far left pro-censorship countries, you need to use Tor because good VPNs ain't cheap. I mean, then yeah, you can, but like I said, I don't, so I don't have any experience of it. I don't have any advice to give. Yeah, Muslims have a weird superiority complex. Deep web streaming is impossible. That's how we know Red Room streams are bullshit, kick notwithstanding. Well, I mean, like, that's in terms of, like, trying to, like, use a VPN to access deep web shit. I was talking, like, more in the sense of, like, maybe you're just trying to hide your location, you know? Can I watch Peacemaker? I'm currently watching Peacemaker. It's really good. And Japan's like, Japan, nation of immigrants. My brother in Christ, your country was isolationist for years. Yeah. You're talking about, like, a thousands of years old empire. Like, not even joking. Like, it's old as fuck. Like a fucking history that spans over 1,000 years. And they want to do this whole, like, well, you were built by immigrants. Like, no, they fucking weren't. You know, people call Yakuza 7 woke and call pro-immigrant propaganda, which is hilarious because it's literally the exact opposite. It directly calls out activist culture.
You don't remember me?
And considering the trial of the assassination of Shinzo Abe was all completely hushed and then new people came in, or WF puppets, you know, Japan's leadership have been compromised, yeah. UK resident here, shift change will be coming, whether it's Democrat or something else, I don't know, but I worry, particularly for people who just want to contribute and get on with their lives, yeah. That's why I hate accelerationist douchebags. They get in the way of the guys where it's like, motherfucker, they're just trying to make a living.
America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
That's
Honestly, what I hate in regards to population decline is that some people would rather blame entertainment, especially games, for it instead of blaming marriage and inflation. Yeah, it's like, if you want to know why birth rates collapse, because no one can fucking afford to have kids.
Once you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos, it's been nice.
Yeah, it's a weird globalist revision of history. Well, it's just a complete lie. Because, yeah, every time it worked for America. They were able to convince America because America literally was a nation of immigrants. But then they tried doing it to the UK. They tried doing it to places like Germany. And it's like, no, that had a native population. And they had to go so far back. They're quoting, like, the fucking ancient Roman times of, like, well, technically you're a tribe of immigrants. Like, that's not been the case in, like, fucking thousands of years. Past a certain point, the term does not apply. Yeah, Japan's nation of immigrants, unless you're an Ainu and ultra-nationalist, that statement's leftist bullshit.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, Brazil is where Zika Eos Camaleos used to be on Brazilian television in the 2010s.
Fuck you, asshole. No.
And Muslim Arabs believe they're God's race and all non-Arab races are subhuman peasant races meant to serve as slaves or concubines. Yeah.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
I saw a video calling VeggieTales proto-woke. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I don't know why I did it.
Like I said, the proto-woke, subtle woke thing, I just don't listen to. And I directly tell people, knock that shit off. That's stupid. Isn't Brazil a bunch of Japanese people there? Yeah. Max Man hates The Sopranos. To be fair, we did pump a bunch of money into Japan after the war. Yeah, that's not the same thing, though. And spray tank, Guido, douche. And didn't the Irish government try to claim the Irish was built from immigrants? It didn't last long. Yeah, it's the line they use over and over again to sell the bullshit. Where it's like, well, we're a nation of immigrants. Like, you're talking about places that had a native population as far back as recorded history.
The bar
like,
held
it's
lot of
just a
memories
fucking
for
lie.
me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless.
I think Easy Guy trope of a slave would protect. I don't like Easy Guy shit. Like, I'm tired of Easy Guy shit. I'm tired of it all being the same story with a different gimmick. It's like, no. Do something new. Do something original. Angry Joe killed me. Yeah, Brazil is the largest JP population outside Japan, yeah. And Pasta claimed he and Max went to police academy together. Seems doubtful given Pasta's a good deal younger than him. Yeah, it's almost like he's lying. You know, these douchebags. A country helping another country is different from a bunch of Jeets invading. Yeah. Ancestors fought in the American Revolution were here from the start for America. At that point, people like me aren't descendants of immigrants. Yeah. Because some of these guys' stories work well enough to be serviceable, just that they get buried in mountains of slop. Yeah. Well, it's because all people want to think about is the gimmick. It's like, what gimmick can I do with this? It's like, don't do that. There's more to a story than just a gimmick. We're not sure immigrants know the immigrants that came when there was nothing is not the same as those coming now to absorb benefits. Yeah. One place that are still woke or inside like companies that are still pushing ESG bullshit and they're changing the language to get around lawsuits. Yeah. And it's not going to work because they're going to say you're still doing the same shit. Live for $5. Sorry to keep harping on about this, but could you play Counter-Strike Neo White Memories opening at the end of stream? You have to see it to believe it. Well, we'll do it eventually. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, gimmick stories are fine for like 3-volume story, yeah. Like an addendum to me pointing out that the poor still have kids in post-war Japan got busy. So us not having kids deeper than we can't afford it. That's a pretty big motivator though. Because, you know, Japan also had a culture of like helping out those around you and the friendly neighbor thing, and we don't have that anymore. You know, it's we have like deep anti-social culture where not only do you not want to talk to people, you outright don't like people. And you can't really have a community that helps each other out and encourages, you know, poverty kids when nobody wants to help each other out and basically go with the whole sink or swim asshole mentality.
Something told me to stay put, trust it.
Demon Lord 2099 was fun for the first arc, then became Taru clone, yeah. I'd say the core issue with Isekai stories that they always lean into the I'm a Giga power god of cheat ultra power fantasy. The best Isekai I found that MC has to work his way up. Well, to me, it's one of those where it really does reach a level of why did this need to be an Isekai? Why couldn't it just be a fantasy story? Shit, no ammo. Yeah. Book Bowling Alone warns about the increase in Western isolation and antisocial paranoia, yeah. People call Kojima a commie because Death Stranding games are about humanity coming together to help each other, yeah.
The bar was
Hey, most when liberal white men try to weaponize people's Christianity, guilt trip people, and spurring mass migration when there are stories in the Bible to argue against it, yeah. I think Mexican Revolution is going to work to help the country out. Same with the UK, or is it permafuck beyond salvation? It can work, it just needs no bad actors to fuck with it.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Magic Knight Wrath is a fun Isekai, fancy magical world night anime with warring factions. Of course, Clamp would make good anime.
Why are you living like
To be fair, the 80s pulling the whole Japan has fallen doomer shit are fucking delusional, seeing as how much they've pushed back in recently, especially since the Taro election, yeah.
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through.
Seems we're falling into the societal mentality of cynicism where everyone doesn't just hate each other, but they want an excuse to punch each other in the face full force. Yeah. I mean, people are openly saying it now where it's like, why would I be kind to people that hate me? And it's like, well, I understand that mentality, but it does get to a level of, well, you have to make absolutely sure that guy actually hates you.
the best guy in the academy? And you won medals.
It's actually a nice apartment. Yeah, Max is, he's got,
More than once.
it's a terrible apartment, I'm sorry.
So leave.
I ripped a legend, James McCaffrey, yeah.
You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting
I mean, I'm guilty of doing that with my guys. Some of them could be just simple fantasy stories, but it's because I like fish out water setups. I'm just tired of it. I hate you. I don't even know you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll become a raging asshole. Yeah. The big thing to remember is Twitter is not real. Twitter is not real life. You can't base every social interaction off shit you see on Twitter. Kojima also liked that Netflix propaganda movie, Adolescent. Well, he probably had no idea what the actual case was, and he just watched it. Yeah, Max didn't hesitate at all. He saw a dude pistol whip a woman and proceed to ventilate a guy's chest. Well, he has very good reasons not to like violence against women.
Trouble in. It always found me.
Yeah, it's New Jersey, the 5-star penthouse by standards. Like, I get wanting to see the best in people, but it gets bad because I just can't trust a lot these days. Yeah, well, that, as stated, is kind of a thing going around where people are encouraged more than ever to just not trust each other or like each other. Don't blame me for getting tired of these guys. Even though I don't watch a lot of these guys, despite being my favorite genre. Come on. There we go. And ironically, I'm not even going to use the shotgun. Clear the guys out in the hallway. Yeah, Max's neighbor, yeah. How about doing Extreme Valley Noir? That would be fun, yeah. Remember everything bad Max life started with a woman being victimized by bad men, yeah.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the third guy. There we go. Remember, Twitter's not real engagement. 60% of it's botted, filled with fake assholes, Tumblr, and refugees made to look, make people go mad and waste their talent in life. Elon's a charlatan. Yeah. Okay, wait for a window. Fuck. Yeah, old lady was 2 shotguns for Max Payne 2 was awesome. Yeah. Yeah.
Hidden away for a rainy day.
Here we go. Wait for the third guy. May as well reload. So many Indian counts. Ignore everyone. Oh, yeah. Dreaming Nice Guy would basically be a berserker, but the Nice Guy setup. Personally, when Nice Guy protects are broken, end up becoming hardened warriors. Nah, see, like, that's the shit I do not like. You know, by its very nature, I just cannot believe an Nice Guy protag could reach the same level as a guy like Guts, just because that's not how that would work, you know what I mean? Max, you've been shot. Grab me some painkillers. Max, you have a gaping hole bleed. Painkillers! I mean, to be fair, depending on the painkiller, it could actually slow his bleeding. Or accelerate it, depending on, you know, what it does. And towards full of tumbler trains, bots, third rollers who have a vested interest, making Westerners hate and want to kill each other. Yeah, that's what I've said. It's like, I don't like... I don't like the new trend going on with the right of, like, if you don't want to blindly support every government action that happens to fuck over people you don't like, then you're a heckin' libertarian or a centrist. And it's like, motherfucker, maybe I just maybe I just have an understanding of how things could go very, very, very badly from paying attention to my childhood. Japan is fixable, like a car with a dent. UK's fucked front end that hit a deer, yeah. If you just ignore what people tell you how to interpret it and just watch for what it is, Adolescent's a good show. Well, I'm sure it's, like, well made. The problem is that is literal propaganda, and they actually did intend to propagandize about that. That's on Junji Ito. Very, very good. We score once, screwed once Indians figure out how to correctly use I'm. I block ammo to anyone starts with a sentence with am. He's got protect reach same level as Guts by being incarnated with cheat skill and 5 concurrent 125,000 XP multipliers. Yeah.
Always in moderation.
Actually, I think there's more pills in the bathroom.
I guess I thought
yeah.
if I was gonna be shot in the face in here.
Yeah, heckin' libertarian centers, they flat out call me a woke pedophile or Jewish agent. Yeah. I love filling jobs need special licenses with foreign workers. Grab Shota someday and play Shadows of Doubt. It's a pretty good in-depth detective game. I like Shadows of Doubt. It's actually really fun. And against every government action, even believing government should be dismantled completely is being voluntarist or anarchist. It's not about saying government should be dismantled. It's that be very skeptical of the official story. Because we've seen tons of times the official story is not what they tell you it is. Fuck. See a new Dexter, that Dexter from Original Sins playing James Bond in the new game? Yeah. Hopefully he's good.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
If I'm a Jewish agent, then Mossad owes me 15 years of back pay.
Face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Oh no, you're a libertarian. Oh my god, the horror. Yeah, I noticed there's a big bent to make libertarians out to be like the biggest traitors in the world. It's like, I poke fun at libertarians. I poke fun at them for saying shit like, no, heckin' legalize every drug. You know, it's like I'll do my ribbons, you know, my good-hearted ribbings. But it's one of those of like, the actual like hate I see for it is one of those that has me suspicious. Where people literally go, it's their fault we're in this position. It's like, why do you people always say that? It's always, no, freedom is what got us here. It's like, that's not what their point was. And shame Paramount canceled Dexter Original Sin Season 2. I like it. Eh. Alright.
Always in moderation.
I still want to alarm you, but Silksong is a sprint button. Ooh.
Shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said Max Payne 3 has some difficulty spikes. Yeah, temporary powers the government grants itself are never temporary. Hell, Shota pointed out, but do you want to know why debanking's become like such a problem in recent years? It's because it's a fucking policy they were granted from the fucking Patriot Act. Okay, here we go. Max's apartment, new apartment looks slightly less like shit, yeah. Fuck. I'm a libertarian. The others say all drugs should be illegal or stupid. Hard drugs put other people in danger. You have any idea what people do on meth or hell to get meth? Yeah.
Must have forgotten.
Like I said, I poke fun at it where it's like, hey, that's not how that works, and that'll go very fucking badly if you push for it, but At the same time, I'm not going to say they're the reason the West is dead. Simply because anytime I hear that, I just go, oh, whatever you say, Pujar. Max Fair against Punisher villains. He do very well. Yeah, a lot of people are becoming more and more anti-freedom these last years. Yeah, it's like, and when you get to the level of anti-freedom, that's where you genuinely have to sit back and ask, why do people want me to be anti-freedom? You know, the entire reason you're even able to say you don't like freedom is the fact you had the freedom to say it. The default response I'm giving people is, how in God's name could you look at what's happening to the UK and decide we should do that here, but on my side?
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
You know, poorly libertarians perform the ballot box and tell me with a straight face anything going on is their fault. Yeah.
It would probably be me pulling the trigger.
And say that any genre that explodes popularity, you'll have amazing big first stories, horrible trend stories, and then it finally dies down to best stories, period. Yeah. Well, playing Cyberpunk is pretty, getting pretty up there in my Chrome. Hell yeah. Once you have your build suited out, it's a lot of fun. Okay. Yep, got it. A guy who played Max Payne would have been a great Punisher voice actor. He would have been pretty good. Gotta take this roll past the windows. No, there's like an actual reason I have to kill them all. Because I don't remember if I have the achievement where you kill them all. Lucille loves Negan for $2. Do you plan to cover comics like Sandman or Spawn? I would like to, yeah. I think Spawn actually is on the list. Good libertarians like Men's Wave and Eric July and they're dumb libertarians out there. Yeah. Same kind of hate the right has for libertarians like that faggot Diogenes has for Jim for not turning his channel to an alt-right recruitment channel. Yeah. Never understand the rise of monarchists, especially people who ironically want absolute monarchies. It's just stupidity. You know, it's people who are desperate for an answer and they don't understand the answer that they're preaching for is not the one they need. Here we go. All right, now we'll head back. The reason I had to kill them, officer, was for an achievement. I mean, this is literal self-defense. I'm not doing anything wrong here. There we go.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun. Just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Yeah, no guys, but it's only good my side does it. Yeah, the fact you see people who ironically post that and go like, they do the irony thing of playing into it. And it's like, yes, it's cool when things I hate are banned and things I like are not banned. It's like, so you're flat out admitting you know full well this is gonna fucking backfire. You just think you can meme your way to it.
Don't be afraid of the fires. You think that'll hurt you?
Now, Reason published an article about the apparent $8 trillion in the U.S. Made from terror revenue. Spoiler alert, it's complete bullshit.
But it'll make you clean in the long
These people mistake freedom with equal enforcement. I shouldn't have to lie through my teeth and say that men can become women while lipshits can say whatever they want. I don't know how to explain it. Well, that's been a social phenomenon. You know, people just for some reason listen to the fucking psycho asshole soccer moms that's demanding it. And all you need to do is tell her, no, we're not doing that. Eurofags want monarchy and that suck because their answer to corrupt government is always the same. Corrupt government with new paint. Yeah. Shows that Max allowed to walk around. Man's filled entire graveyards. People I know he has connections, but I won't go so far. Because everyone he kills are fucking mafia guys.
Sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Morsky may be a pedo, but it's always satisfying to watch Casino shit on culture war grifters. Yeah. Like absolute monarchy specifically is especially dumb because they seem more fragile and prone to fucking people over compared to earlier, more decentralized versions. Well, more than that, their idea of absolute monarchy is not even what monarchy is because they forget monarchs had, you know, courts of nobles. As in, they had to have nobility that were also managing things in their own territories because king couldn't personally handle every single issue. And from there, you also had nobles that would, you know, scheme and try to manipulate the king and do a bunch of shit or even outright kill the king if they didn't like the one they had. So it's this thing of like, so you replace the shadow government we're dealing with now with a shadow government. Monarchism is such a great system that every developed nation either killed their monarchs or neutered them so much they have no power. Yeah. Here we go. Not true. Snake knows how to find inner peace in the box. Like that nickel, every time his apartment complex is raided by militia gangsters, you have 2 nickels. Ugh. Should be another guy who turns the corner right up here. Big's argument against freedom is we need to be safe, and all I'd say is that if you think that you're either a glory or a pansy. Well, it's also like, then why aren't people safe? If it's to make us all safe, why is no one ever safe?
Felt strange.
Why will for $10? I have the urge to do something silly tomorrow because of the stream. Grab an empty milk carton, go to my wife at the table, try pouring a bowl, and play a bass boosted version of Max Payne 3 theme. Single world governments have been a mixed bag in history, either total prosperity where no one wants for anything, or 100 million starve in China, no in between. Yeah.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
There we go. This new modern monarchy, who would be the chosen family has divine right to rule? Oh wait, the people who already have connections. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, you get a monarchy. Who's the fucking king? The shadow government made up of geriatric inbred elites with a shadow government made up of geriatric inbred elites. What a great plan, yeah. Finding Max Man has killed entire apartment buildings full of people.
Alright, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get
And of course, Europe thinks wokeness won because the Nazis lost World War II and America won the Cold War. Well, like I said, notice how the only extremes are either corrupt, totalitarian government that was able to kill people that they didn't like, or a corrupt totalitarian government that was able to kill people they didn't like. Like, it kind of sounds like no matter what, we lose and the elites win because they get what they want either way. First thing, hard drugs being illegal is a good thing. As an EMT, I've seen the effects of what those do. Addiction will leave you an empty, hollow shell of a person. Yeah. Like a majestic salmon going back upstream.
You need some help there, brother?
I need his help.
You think Doom Dark Age is good, or should I wait for updates and sales? So far, it's, from my understanding, being updated, and it is doing pretty well right now.
Oh, you ain't lost it. Hey,
God, this game is so cool, yeah.
might be a way down through the wreck up
I made it say he's a monarchist, but also believes no one should have more than 10 million. Almost had an aneurysm, yeah, right? People don't know what things are anymore. Everyone just latches on to whatever ideology they think makes the most sense to them without really any understanding of, like, well, would that match the thing you're saying now? Now suddenly, King, was your first order decree? I'm gonna fuck off and, you know, get a boat.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the
Not only will hard drugs leave an empty shell, it'll turn you into a monster that'll harm and ruin those around them. Yeah. I explained it before, it's the difference between psychological addiction and physical addiction. Like, a psychological addiction is something like being addicted to gambling, where it's like, you can force yourself out of it if you have the willpower. Physical addiction is like, no, that's an actual chemical imbalance in your body. And that's not simple. I've been seeing a lot of monarchists pop up lately. Yeah, once again, notice, it's like, our current system is bad and terrible and never worked, and you shouldn't ever try to fix it. Just go with these increasingly totalitarian, authoritarian ones. We swear to God it'll work out. I don't think they realize what they're advocating. Yeah. Everyone can scream about second order effects, but when it comes time to actually understand what a second order effect is, I don't know where everyone's like, well, it won't happen in my case. What do you think is perfect price to get Doom Dark Age when it goes on sale? Like $20.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fuck. Any plans to play Hell is Awesome? Curious about the games? Sounds like it doesn't hold your hand much. I have no idea what that is. Dictatorship will work because they'll be in charge of the death squads. Yeah, it's like they... All they can really do is meme about it and go like, no, it'll work out in my fantasy version of my head. And it's like, motherfucker, reality sucks. Reality sucks, and every system is taken over by the guys that are willing to kill people. To which I say, nigga, what makes you the exception? Exactly. Young Sam can sometimes be funny, but the fat whale PPP is legitimately unhinged because of funny internet man, but he keeps calling people pedophiles like Gunn in his reviews. He just seems vile, yeah. But you know what they say, if you just keep name dropping, you know, this guy's a pedophile, that guy's a pedophile, that shit's gonna come back at you twice as hard.
Scotch won't do the job.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Think of 20 bucks, so Silk Song's made over $10 million on its day one release alone. That's an Netflix DMC person thought it was shit. It was shit. It was awful. The feeling the races in Cyberpunk are rigged. My car's losing traction at the same section no matter what speed.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner.
Democracy has kind of failed in Europe and some places like England. Not saying monarchism is the right way or fashion or whatever. No. Democracy is fine as a system. Every system on paper is fine. It's the human element. And the human element is you have a bunch of elites in England that quite literally despise their people. Like, they actually hate them. And that's the problem. That's why it doesn't matter what system you replace it with, because if those same assholes were in charge, it would just be worse. My wolf, $5. Wait, while we wait to see how Amazon Bash starts Fallout New Vegas, what's your preferred ending? I am very fucking tired of people bitching about the fucking show in New Vegas and all that. It's like, dear sweet God, man. Like, first season was not that bad. Get over it.
I'm fine with the leather.
ISB in the Death Squad that either gets killed and framed as a false flag attack to demonize the enemy, or get killed as the revolution ends because you're a threat and have dirt. Yeah. I'm supposed to deal with the elites then. Guess what? That's human history. Human history is, well, wait a minute, how do we deal with the elites that hate us? I don't fucking know. What was the best competent mark in your opinion for me? It's Frederick the Great of Prussia. I don't like any of them. I'm an American. We don't like kings by our very nature. Here we go. So am I, like, damn, I thought the first season was made with a few good bits. Season 2 ought to be better or more the same, yeah. It'll work because it works in my head. All right, then right-wingers and that socks aren't allowed to make fun of trains anymore because they have the exact same argument. Yeah. I'm tired of people bitching about the boys comic. Can't get what we wanted yet. One thing everyone's too pussified to do. It's not even a matter of pussification. Is that this is human history. Why do you think totalitarians able to rule as long as they do? Because people are scared. They do not want to revolt because revolt means your entire life is fucked. Plus, the average Joe just doesn't want to kill anybody. You know, the average guy does not wake up in the morning going, oh, I sure hope I shoot somebody. It's like, even guys who do the whole, like, bragging thing of, like, oh, I have my guns. I hope someone breaks into my place. No, they don't. They understand the consequences of it. They understand how much it fucking sucks. And that's what they're able to bank on. Just the whole, like, leave me alone. Let me have, you know, let me do my day-to-day shit.
Let's go, Vigo.
America had a king. His name was Elvis, yeah.
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Only thing I know about New Vegas fans won't shut up about it, yeah. More importantly, people don't want to die, yeah.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
Yeah, look at it. Trump versus King Charles III talks from Carney Crydle. HBP could come up with some new jokes. He either calls everyone a pedophile or calls everyone fat, yeah. Twitter going crazy about the recent age reveal for Nisok's Demon Age being revealed in a new episode and now going pedo hunting. Any thoughts? Talk about painting and stalking? I mean, it's always had fucked up humor.
Looking for what we did not know.
Max.
I'm gonna mention my armor revolt, but that's an extreme with a lot of potential fallout. Yeah.
So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Krashapre.
Why did you tell me they were called the
Has there ever been a good king or queen in power? No. Wonder why.
Fabiana.
America had a queen. His name was Lightning McQueen. Kirk Chow. Quote a war vet, I knew when I was homeless. People who want civil war don't understand what real war is like. It will not play out like a movie. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's why I say accelerationism is fucking stupid, because you do not want what that means. You really, really do not want what that means. Everyone who says, yeah, we do, it's like, nah. Go to a favela. You know, it's fitting we're doing Max Payne 3 for that. Like, go to a favela. Look at the daily life of a fucked up, violent favela. Go to Afghanistan. Look at the daily life of that fucked up region. You know, go to Russia, Ukraine. Go to one of the border disputed areas. Like, look at how fucked up that is. You do not want that instability. Crash Preto means black badges. Source, I'm Portuguese American. Yeah, if I remember right, Crash Preto are based off the Bope. Other controls, Max Payne 3, buttery smooth. Yeah, Glass Demon knee socks, age 16, which means people have fan art of a 16-year-old demon. That's what Twitter's sparking about. Yeah. White Wolf, $5. Last question for the night. How do you think the boy show will end? Do you actually want it to end? Yeah, I actually want it to end just because. Oh, how do you actually want it to end? Oh, well, it's too far gone to do any of the shit they from the comics now. Like they completely fucked it. They're gonna try to do a fucked, warped version of the end arc where Homelander overthrows the government, but they're probably gonna have to where he wins and all the boys die or some shit like that. YouTube cannot maintain a connection at all. Been here 10 minutes. Had to refresh the page twice. At that point, that sounds more like probably your internet connection. I've been green the whole time. Or yeah, YouTube's just fucking up the bit rate. Yeah, she's 666 years old. It's equivalent to 16 human years. People with Spurg about anything, yeah. Yeah, revolt isn't all shooting blue helmets, total people of your life as you know it, and a lot of people really, really don't want that. They hate the system, but anarchy's worse. Yeah. Yeah, make Max look like James, a great decision by Rockstar. Yeah. He looks dope. Are Bope IRL corrupt? I mean, they've had accusations for years.
Here I was, some hopped up gringo.
Like, I get what people don't like the comics, but that only means the comics wasn't for everyone. It doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah. That's something I talked about in the Punisher video. It's like, Garth Ennis, you either love everything he does, or you wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. It's like, that doesn't mean he's a bad writer. It just means his style is not the same as what everyone would want. Trying to figure out what are people supposed to do against elites who want to see them killed and suffer, or doing everything in their power basically to destroy their peaceful life. Well, the easy answer, as in the thing everyone should have been fucking doing, is you get a position in, you know, let's say like a small little governmental position, like a local thing, and just annoy the shit out of them. You know? You annoy the fuck out of them. You do your job, you follow the rules they set, but you're such an annoying prick about it, where you're like, well, you have to do this, you have to do that. You know? If the politician's breaking a rule he set, you just go, well, wait a minute, that's not what you said you're supposed to do.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have
Body armor helpers of visuals. The police station level, the body armor actually does help.
The slab of meat on the boat.
Love how my cars always lose traction whenever I enter a race in video games. Usually a momentum issue.
Suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here.
Wouldn't be surprised if Bope has at least some corrupt elements. It's fucking Brazil, and the Bope are anti-cartel militia, yeah.
Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Are you gonna see Good Boy? It's a horror movie from a dog's POV. Yeah, I want it to be good.
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile.
There's not a single institution in Brazilian government that isn't at least a little bit corrupt, yeah.
A bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Hell, fucking Elite Squad 2 talked about how the Bope could be corrupted.
I kept moving toward the signs of life.
Way to fight elites in general is largely be clever about it, like being as much of a legal nuisance as possible, or being the change you want to see. Solutions exist, just be smart. Exactly. But people want the catharsis. They want that fake catharsis. You like AC? Do you like running water, refrigerators, fresh produce? Say goodbye to all those nice things they meant in Civil War. Yeah. It's a conflict zone.
Not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were.
So Left got so much power everywhere they enter through and stick like ticks. Yeah.
I had to find that room quickly.
You network, you build up your little social circle, and you essentially try to get involved with the culture and try to be the popular kid. You know what I mean? We just revealed the mass how awful the boys show is. We can start the techno-crack fascist ultra-nationalist nation. One episode of Powerpuff Girls where crime is legal, so they steal princesses' stuff, so she makes crime illegal again. Yeah. Max Payne and JC Detonated team up and fight Solid Snake together. I mean, Max doesn't really get involved in, like, conspiracy stuff, but still would be fun to see. This is easy solution to elites, at least ones that aren't deals with the devil, yeah. Now look at BLM, they had some good points, nobody's gonna listen to them now. Yeah. Well, because BLM's whole thing is they made a lot of noise, they were able to get a lot of momentum very early on, and then from there they swapped all the money and left. I don't want to fight because it's too hot or you sick. Too bad, get on the wire, take that hill, yeah, right? And people always shoot down the get involved argument by saying, oh, the system's too corrupt to change from the inside. And yeah, the attitude's exactly why nothing gets done. Yeah. Well, I said for a while, all people want are is basically fake catharsis, you know? How many times have we seen footage of cops beating the shit out of Antifa rioters, and yet nothing ever seems to really change in those cities? It's because it's basically just a pressure valve. It's like, oh, you get to see these guys you hate get their ass whooped for a few minutes. Like, oh, that's cool. Everyone goes home, and nothing actually changed. AK. When it comes to elites, we're talking about, here we go. We're talking about total sociopaths. Annoying them just gives them justification to stifle your efforts and make you disappear. No, not if you're able to follow it to the T. Like, you're not doing anything illegal. You're not doing, like, you know, fucking, like, black hat hacking or anything like that. Like, you're basically just making them follow the red tape. It's like, hey, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. You said we're supposed to be doing this. Like, it's a system that does work. That's how the left was able to take control of a bunch of shit in the first place. Because you don't start at the top. You're not, you know, you're not trying to call Trump and, you know, annoy the fuck out of him every day to get what you want. No. You know, there's an escalation aspect. You start small, and by starting small, you're able to set a foundation, and when the foundation's set, you're able to go up and up and up. And that's always been the point. The point from the get-go is you can't tackle it from the top. It's not a top issue. It's bottom to up. There we go. I gotta love the AK. Yeah, time to watch Crime is Legal episode and Powerpuff. See it? Yeah, Portland's parks, furries can shit freely. You'll never fix it. Not with that attitude. Guys can make it disappear at any moment and face no consequences for it. Once again, not with that attitude. Yeah, annoy your Sanders, dumbass. Exactly. It's not about doing illegal shit. It's not about making a big, loud message and going like, oh, haha, look at me. I'm such a fucking big target. It's about basically just, you know, playing the game. Where it's like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You didn't read my email, sir. Sir, you did not read my email.
That was the
yeah, be rule lawyer for the elite. Yeah.
I had just missed them.
And the system was as bad as they wanted you to think, there would already be death camps. Yeah. I think people want to scream about anything in new paying stock and let them scream about Brees, who's apparently 15 in the original show and 16 in the new. You know, the human. Yeah, but it's funny. But what's the point of Homelander's N-word outburst that says shock value? That he's racist. Yeah. Yeah, use the rules against him, yeah. Yeah, why would the elites kill you? You're a fucking intern. Exactly. Yeah, small victories make a big impact. Yeah. Actual subversion is a grinding, demoralizing job. That's why almost all the activists inside the entertainment industry are so insane.
Where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago, Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence.
Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Yeah, sorry, read my email. The point is, we could have been doing anything else other than what we've been doing for like 15 years, and notice how culture has not changed in 15 years.
Between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city.
And today, people want to stay voted in. There's not backlash by anything. They'll backpedal it. Yeah.
Rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today.
It's quite simple. You have to be the rat from Disco Elysium, build your little bubbles of power and be an annoying cunt that's at least inconvenient to remove, just not bad. Yeah. People just want to give an excuse not do anything so they can justify feeling powerless. How dare you try to ruin that for them? Shame. Yeah. And like I said, it just gets annoying after a while where it's like, no, but we...
She
You know,
was
like,
on the move.
I got into it with
Decided to kill her. I wasn't
some
doing anything to
fucking dude on
persuade
Twitter. I
her
don't remember who it was.
otherwise.
Where he's like, no, if you're not willing to die for this, you're a coward. You know, you can't even say that we shouldn't be advocating violence. And it's like, nobody wants to be fucking violent, okay? If people wanted to be violent, they would have been fucking violent years ago. They don't want to be violent. We're not at the level where that's necessary, and people don't want to fucking go to prison for it. You know? So what's the point in pretending like, oh, one day I'll snap and I'll get my guns and I'll do this? It's like, you're never going to do it. You're never going to fucking do it, and on top of that, your energy could be better spent elsewhere.
The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play.
And people actually understand the problems are going on, are the ones actually trying to get shit fixed. Look at Kirsch, Scott, and other people, groups actually getting shit done. Yeah. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Did you try for a new movie, Deathstalker? Yeah, they're doing a reboot of Deathstalker, which is fucking weird. Yeah, it's fun. Chill out, go to work and play video games. Yeah. Just tell them fuck around, find out, then do it, pussy. Yeah. Hell, to me, all that talk is basically just hoping some mentally ill guy does it for you. And it's like, isn't that kind of fucked up, trying to weaponize people who are, like, actually mentally unstable to do your dirty work? Like, that's fucked. That's wrong. You shouldn't do that. Deathstalker? Yeah, it's like this old-ass fucking 80s Z movie franchise. Yeah, committing violence and get what you want is never worth it. It makes things worse, yeah.
I opened the door.
The key to fixing shit is be a fish going against the tide. It means do literally anything. You know, write to your congressman, do this, do that. You know, get involved with a media group. Don't be an annoying prick and make your personality all about politics, but just network with people and go, why the fuck are we doing this, you know? Why do we have to be so batshit nuts? You know, why can't we just be normal and have fun? Yeah, translation, want someone who's not me do something. Yeah. That was good-ass cake. Yeah, friend's girlfriend made cake, yeah. Alright. I love my beloved fall. Hey, fuck it, raunchy 80s metal fantasy kicks ass, yeah. Deathstalker's a Conan ripoff, to be simple. Yeah, basically. Here, I'll place this with the Uzi. You see a new Red Sonja movie? I'm hearing it's not good. I am definitely leaning on it's probably pretty bad. Damn it. Pick up the fall. That time of year again, time to play Max Payne 3, yeah. Also notice how the people telling you to sacrifice your life for the cause are the ones who never want to do anything. Exactly. And a lot of the time, those people are fucked over and thrown in prison because guess what? The guy telling them to shoot up shit was a fucking Fed trying to ruin their life. Ironically, I love Deathstalker 2 actress, and that was cute. Yeah, didn't Red Letter Media cover some of the Deathstalker movies? So everyone's talking about a recent episode of South Park with Trump fucking Satan. What's with that? I know it's old news. Seriously, what's Twitter going on about that? South Park's basically just dedicating the whole season to making fun of Trump. To the point that some are theorizing that was literally the deal they made with the streaming service, that the entire season had to be about Trump. Remember, Sunday movie was shelved for 3 years for being released, so there's a big red flag, yeah. Larry Media lost a show for Deathstalker because they hate any movie where women are sexualized. It's mainly just kind of Jay and I think Jack who does that. Seen Toxic Avenger? I have not, but I heard it's fun. But I need to know if that's actual fun or like trauma fun, where it's like, okay, fun for 5 minutes, then gets annoying. Oh god. Here we go. Hank L said best protests and civil disobedience should only be used as an absolute last resort and other means of being exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that attitude of people who get on their high horse talking about how people should sacrifice themselves for their cause, but never them. Yeah. I don't get it. Everybody, Trump joke's been said at this point. Yeah. That's why I think it probably is a thing in the contract. I mean, yeah, granted, they don't like Trump either, but it's this thing of, like, the entire season has felt very... Like I said, when they're trying to do that whole thing of, like, oh, I thought we were irrelevant when, like, Homeland Security made fun of them and shit like that, and them demanding Trump sue the network to get them canceled, it's like... It really feels like they're legitimately mad to the point that all Trump has to... Like, all Trump and his team have to do is just not react, and it falls on them. Yeah, Drum Stuff New South Park season runs course 2 episodes ago. Only saving grace is the funny JD Vance midget. Yeah. It's like the fact they were like repackaging old jokes with it. Like they brought back Satan, basically made Trump Saddam Hussein. To the point that they literally recreated bits like shot for shot from it. The JD Vance meme, if I remember right, is basically them doing the fucking... For one, it's a Fantasy Island reference. But also felt like a reference like the mad scientist dude who had the little midget assistant. You like The Cure? I mean, it's pretty good music. Are they both married black women, so they may have had an impact on their politics? Well, no, they've kind of always been like this. It really does feel like it may be more of like a contract thing. Like they have to include a certain amount of Trump jokes. Coach Red Bill tried making an anti-West terror group off Fight Club because YouTube demonetized him. Then left a follower to die after he doing what he told him. Yeah. The generals always get away. The average Joe gets fucked. Desert Eagle. Yeah, who over 50 fucking years old remembers Fantasy Island and the Doctor of Island of Dr. Moreau? Yeah.
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Said before, but Matt and Trey are fucking bored, and they're probably just hoping to get ratings or canceled. Yeah. And some of you may die the sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm sick. I don't even care about Trump. I'm sick of fuck Trump movement, bro. We had enough of that shit back in 2014. At this point, it's not even funny or annoying. It's pathetic. Yeah, when South Park is fully over, people look at the new season and see it as one of the worst. Yeah. Basically, every supposed main plot point's basically B plots. Yeah. I remember the Island of Dr. Moreau because I read the book. Max Payne survived the Raccoon City incident. He's really good at it, and they wouldn't shoot back. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot these guys. I notice every episode of the season in South Park, they keep trying to outdo the previous episode on Trump jokes, try to get Trump to say something, then get angry it's not working. Yeah. Looking forward to any anime next season. They're having furry ex-human romance anime next season, for example. I need to see what's coming out next season. Mandrave just been becoming more and more out of touch. How am I as an average Joe supposed to you complaining about your $300 million deal and how it sucks for you? Well, it's more than $300 million. They were like what, like almost like $1 billion just for a new season of South Park. There we go. And Trey, for fuck's sake, Trump fucking sue us already. We're sick and tired of being part of Paramount and tired of making an episode, South Park episode. Please sue us. Here we go. Currently watching Demon Slayer to get ready for the movie. Aren't you offended, Vance? Offended is the best thing you could do for my political career. I've had South Park make political satire me. I've made it. I only know about the Island Dr. Moreau because Simpsons. Have you seen Conjuring Last Rite? Probably at like 3 a.m. on streaming just because there's nothing else to watch. I really am not a big fan of the Conjuring movies. They're not awful, but it's never anything I would like actively seek out. Just because the fact that like, they're okay. And Mantrey got like $2 billion, yeah. Rewind that. Oh no, is it going to be a third successful furry anime? Dear God. More Umasume? I mean, there's always more Umasume. It never leaves. Also, I think it took one of my pain pills, fucker. There we go. Not even please, Trump. We'll pay you to sue us, yeah. There we go. Now, Paramount hung up a sign in South Park Studios saying, "Don't forget you're here forever." A good indie horror film was Mega Blood Moon, The Freelancer. Check that one out. I know the Iron Lung movie is supposed to be coming out pretty soon. And what was the guy's name? David Zemansky, the guy who made it, who actually made Iron Lung, said it's actually like really good and expands more on what he wanted to do with the game. Here we go. What they call Trump orange or say his penis is small again. Trump is small orange penis. Red hair comes a tsunami. Here we go. Well, I wish South Park would do more besides mock Trump. You gotta make Kristi Noem was kind of a ridiculous person. Why did she think it would be good to tell everyone she shot her dog? One great game I highly recommend, I'm Your Beast. You also made a pretty good Max Payne clone called El Paso Elsewhere. We actually played I Am Your Beast on stream, and yes, it's very good. Fuck. Yeah, there was the Lil Boo Boo episode, and that is relegated to another Trump and Satan episode. Yeah, it's like every episode so far, it has to have at least like an entire B plot just dedicated to Trump. Like, it really is this thing of, like, you sound more angry than Trump ever did. Here we go. And Chris Noem getting, crypto was funny and not funny at the same time. Here we go. Yeah, behind the scenes stories of 90s Dr. Moreau is crazy and funny that deserves a movie adaptation itself, yeah. Don Jr. for 2028 to keep them angry, yeah. Like streaming deal, told them they were required to mock Trump every episode, yeah. Because, like, it's legit getting to a level of, like, all right. And people pointed out, like, why were you never this angry with Biden? Why were you never this angry with Trump the first time? Like, because they made fun of Trump in, like, the Garrison thing in, like, 2016. But it was so ridiculous that it's, like, they probably were just, like, pulling from headlines and didn't actually really give much of a shit. This one feels like legitimate seething hate. Here we go. Do you like the crime syndicate? How everyone's giving Trump the one thing he ever wanted, to live in their mind 24/7. Yeah. Like I said, I'm fucking tired of it, man. Every single day, my parents talk about politics, and I'm flooded with like, "Well, did you hear what Trump did here? And did you hear how this libtard politician got smacked down?" And it's like, I don't fucking care. I want to stop caring so bad, but everyone's like, no, you need to always care. They started to end it with the whole fat naked guy Trump running down desert with a small penis. It would have been funny, but they could not let it end there. Yeah. The PD episode for South Park. I'm guessing is relegated to a Trump B plot. Bands like War actually do a funny job making fun of Trump compared to what Matt and Trey are doing. Yeah. And they never even mentioned Biden. That's the first one. South Park never mentioned a president. And it's the one bit from It's Always Sunny where Charlie just screams, "Shut up." See, Angela's coming to Marvel Rivals. Missed when she was a Spawn character. Yeah, fuck Neil Gaiman. Fuck that prick.
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I.
Yeah, my friend's so hung up on what Trump's doing to the letter people or some other thing. I'm like, okay.
I was an overconfident chump who gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company.
Here we go.
I'm getting beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
What Neil Gaiman do? In regards to the Spawn thing, he stole a bunch of Todd McFarlane's characters and sold them to Marvel behind his back, specifically to fuck with him. And then he got outed as being a fucking sex pervert.
Jump behind us, Passos. See it?
And no one even has weird remarks about Trump except actual fucking Yahtzees. Yeah. Oh, Spawn and Max get along. It don't matter, no one matters. I was CNN playing in the living room where I live. Just got off from being stuck in a hot dish pit at work and my feet are wet. I don't need to hear that shit. Yeah. This music slaps, yeah. Here we go.
There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Come on, motherfucker.
You see her? Stay on that boat. Push it.
Man, it's probably she's not a Spawn character anymore. Well, I stated, Neil Gaiman went behind Todd McFarlane's back and sold her without his permission, just to fuck with him.
We need to get past that decoy boat.
He gave me Resident Evil 5 flashbacks. This was the same console generation, it was 360.
Shit! Grenade! Down!
Actually, didn't steal Todd's character, he sold the ones he made since his image. If you create the characters you own, that might be wrong, but what I know.
One of the engines is gone. Give me a second.
Eh.
Seconds about all we got.
No, if I remember right, Todd McFarlane was the one who made Angela. It's just Neil Gaiman went on to write a bunch of Spawn stuff as well, and used Angela a lot. So he claimed that he made Angela as people knew it, and that's how he was able to sell it without permission. Because it completely fucked up a lot of what they were doing in regards to the animated show. Hell, anytime I try to talk about anime merch for pre-order, I constantly be reminded about Trump and his tariffs to a point I just want people to shut the fuck up about it, yeah. Well, it's like I've been saying, it's like all people want to do is have it on their mind 24/7, yet when it comes time to actually do something about it, it's like, well, why did I let go of the rage addiction?
I think she'll go if you give us a second. I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head.
And Todd hired Neil to make Angela, so technically she was still Todd's property since Neil accepted the contract. Yeah. Damn, that guy got fucked up, yeah.
Hey, I got it.
I knew you could do it.
Time for being Neil Gaiman. Why do you have beef with Todd? I don't know the exacts around the beef. All I know is they do not like each other.
Shit, look out for him.
Because when Neil Gaiman got outed for being like a fucking sex pervert and all the fucked up sex shit he did, people are posting that Todd won. Because, yeah, like, there was already a lawsuit over it.
Jesus.
was watching Weapons, but I dropped it when the creepy lady, the sisters walked out of the house to activate a primal fear. Freaked me out. Oh yeah, it's such a good movie. And people as Max killed because this point reducing genetic viability of this Brazilian state in particular. He's killed a lot of people. Remember, you make a character for a comic company, the company owns that character, the artist doesn't. Yeah. Depending on how the contract's written.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Would a Spawn game be a combination DMC hack and slash and old God of War violence? There's older Spawn games that do that, yeah. If I was able to replace income tax and tariffs, I'll literally forget the Epstein fumble. My checks would instantly jump over $500, yeah. Oh, there he is. I'm getting feeling South Park's now they're rage addicted, trying to get Kanye West situation again. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Spawn game made DMC mixed with Mad World. Yeah. There's a lot you could do with it. Yeah, DMC 5 has a Spawn mod. Yeah. And Todd probably said something about consent being pretty cool.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. It shows a different campaign.
Image Comics founded on the idea creators own their stories. Robert Kirkman loved working with Image but hated working with Marvel. Yeah.
The place was crawling. How many guys they
My problem I have with Todd is they keep hyping up a Spawn movie that's never going to come out. Yeah. The reason why Neil hates Todd is probably just due to Neil being Neil. That is true. Neil Gaiman's kind of a fucking pretentious prick. You ever make a Spawn video in the future? Yeah, I mean, there is stuff to talk about with it. Yeah, the only issue is Spawn games aren't very good. Yeah. Fuck. People keep bitching about tariffs making things more expensive. Don't realize that it's meant to incentivize product being made domestically rather than overseas. Yeah. Oh, shit. So, obviously, we gotta restart that checkpoint. That's a little bit fucked. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we spawned a manga called Shao's to spawn, yeah. So, here, let me exit. Make a video on the Spawn movie, yeah. What do you think it would take for everyone to forget the Epstein list? I don't think anything short of World War III would do it. Oh, they're never gonna forget it, because they shouldn't. Like, that's the thing. People shouldn't forget the Epstein list. The only people saying to forget it are completely partisan douchebags that are like, no, but I want my guys to win. You know, my guys need to make it to the Super Bowl. It's like, fuck you. It's like, what, I should just be okay that the entire world government is made up of pedophiles? The game wants Max to die. Talking to a friend about tariffs not affecting him, he told me it made it hard to not possibly get anime figures from Japan. And just give it a fucking year or so. A lot of time the market... Oh, shit. A lot of time the market will adjust and it'll be fine and they'll figure out ways around it. Like, it's not that big a deal. And make a Spawn video, you have to use the Welcome to Hell motherfucker clip of Keith David and bring him up as the voice of Spawn, yeah. And until the list released, man, assuming everyone's on it. Don't like it, prove me wrong, yeah.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another.
Isn't there some former Epstein victims trying to get the list or expose specific people? Yeah, but they're doing the thing of, we're gonna announce it, and it's like, fuck off. Just fucking say it. Just fucking say it. Enough of the political theater bullshit. That's a Neil's version of death? Goth death is pretty hot. Yeah, Michael Jai White needed a better script, yeah. Can't get a ransom with a dead hostage, idiots. I can't lie, I need my Jerry Han figure. I was never gonna buy it. Why Neil at Netflix make Goth Death black? Because he's a fucking weirdo. I mean, the chick who played her wasn't bad. It's just one of those of like, all you feel is that cynicism of it, of like, all right, did they get her because she's not a bad actress, or was this thing of like, no, she has to be black? In terms of trade we have been doing things same way for decades. It's going to take about a year or two for manufacturing shippers to iron everything out. New factories going up everywhere, yeah. How do you feel about the idea there should be more restrictions to voters? Like, should be only landlords should repeal the 19th? Yeah, everyone says that. And then they actually put those laws forward, and everyone realizes very quickly, oh, fuck. Like I said, it's, you don't want to restrict shit like that. You keep saying you do, but you don't. And obviously I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the royal you, the people saying it. Because it's like, no, you don't want to fucking do that. You don't want to open that goddamn genie's lamp. But everyone keeps going, no, but if I just get the right genie, it's like, you're never going to get the fucking right genie. How do you look at the modern landscape and think giving them the power to say who is and is not allowed to vote is a good idea? Like the one South Park Game of Thrones episode, we released the Epstein list right after you look at my wiener. Oh, look at my wiener. Look how it goes. Yeah, nobody wants to repeal the 19th. Nobody even knows how to repeal the 19th. Yeah. If I usually wait a year for Transformers exclusives now, when Walmart has new exclusives, they often get scalped. After I wait a year, they're on Amazon. Yeah, it's a monkey's paw genie, yeah.
I heard that.
I don't think Trump's on a list. Powers that Be will release the list second he ran for president. I think someone in his family is, yeah. The other guy who played Luigi in the 90s Mario movie to play Violet in Spawn movie. Yeah, John Leguizamo. He's a good actor. That's how you get the scenario where those rapist marauding immigrants start getting rights to vote and you get fucked over.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why. Yes.
And so many landlords get to vote, so China, property investors, BlackRock, Microsoft versus a few hicks who own a few acres, yeah.
I do a lot of good in this town. A lot. This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in
hell, look at a collective shout when you have way too much power, shit will hit the fan, yeah.
Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before.
The opposite of less restriction like UK allowing 16-year-olds to vote. I've always been very, you know, steadfast in my position of it's military age. If you can join the military, that's when you're allowed to vote, because you are literally putting your life on the line for this country. Like if they're literally going to train you to pick up a gun and fight and die, you should be allowed to vote. Should be allowed to vote, should be allowed to drink, like military age. There's a reason military age is such a crucial thing that militaries pay attention to, why governments pay attention to, because that is the age you're going to be doing the most shit.
This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker, senor, let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, senhor Branco. And may I say...
11 open world World War II game where you play as a partisan, ambushing German patrols, derailing trains, sneaking around the country, a bit like Saboteur, but less urban. I was gonna say, that's basically Sniper Elite. Yeah, Monkey Spawn owning lands redefined such that if you have a mortgage, you aren't eligible to vote, and technically the bank still owns it for voting eligibility. Exactly.
Didn't we all?
I think you can join the military at 17. You can, but you need to have parents' permission. And a lot of time, if a kid's going to join at 17, it's because he already had family in the military that's like, yeah, this is what you're going to do.
Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Yeah, fuck you, Becker, yeah.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I?
Yeah, best way to fix the voting problem is to stop letting politicians and news sites lie all the goddamn time, yeah.
Rich fool, just like the rest of my
That's on Patty the Baddie. When the majority of the people vote men to die because they don't have kids. Well, like I said, it's this thing of what would be the alternative? What would be the alternative? Well, if you're an orphan, they'll still let you. A lot of time you're gonna have a managing party over you, like an orphanage or a foster home, and you can talk to them about it. As long as you have American citizens voting, we should be fine. No need for fancy rules. Exactly, it's American citizen. Yeah, kids joining at 17 with basic and infantry training takes like 18 months, yeah. Yeah, you can join 17, they won't let you go to boot camp till you're 18. Yeah, it's basically securing your spot for after high school.
There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back on.
If you use that logic, your voting age in UK be 16, because I believe you can join the armed forces at 16. In UK, no, it's 18. It's like us. And depending on the state, you can also join the basic training when you're 16 or have your driver's license parents' permission. Yeah. If you want to do it earlier, you have to very specifically talk about how you want to do it early and need to have, like, basically references for it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry
You're ignoring the underlying problems. No, the problem is, what alternative do you have? What in-practice alternative could there be? Now for one of the best shootouts in the game. Owning voting rule change I'd want is if you vote for war, you automatically enroll military service. That wouldn't be the worst idea. The problem is, that's not citizens who vote for war, that's specifically politicians. That's not even a thing of you're wrong, it's just a matter of an actually. Your thoughts on mercenaries, not the game series, literal PMCs? They're pieces of shit. They're usually war-addicted, fucking hyper-violent junkies. I mean, everyone has the fantasy of mercenaries, but that's very romanticized, you know? Actual mercenaries are like, yeah, they don't give a fuck. As where to say the IT guy in this level? No, they're meant to die. Yeah, voting age is the same thing as their recently insane caffeine age, yeah. And not to mention more likely to be recruited as an orphan, nothing to lose, and no one to build bind to them, yeah. And go to boot camp during the summer or senior year, junior year, depending on at least where I live, yeah. If you got adrenaline junkie rapist, yeah.
Paid off or bumped off, that left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Yeah, mercs only want money. Yeah. No, he's right. Warhawk politicians should be on the front lines. Yeah. Yeah, Colombian mercs fighting for Ukraine are getting fucked on hard. Yeah. Because they're mercenaries. They're going to be treated as disposable. One of the failed amendments was to have votes to go to war. Those wanting to go have to enlist.
Are we dead? No such luck. We gotta go.
And there's a reason Big Boss was wrong. Yeah. Some people think of the military recruiters don't want people to join the military just to kill people. Yeah, no. A lot of times someone's signing up to kill people, that's just a kid who wants to do that. It's not the recruiter playing into it or trying to talk them into it with it. You know, a lot of time recruiters will just harp on the benefits, like, oh, you get this, you get that. You know, it's that type of thing. Keep in mind, one of the recruitments to join the army is to have a high school diploma. This is an actual problem. Their entire training battalions are getting the ROCs GEDs, yeah. This game still looks great visually, yeah. Window operator's cat squirt just passed. Oh, that's sad.
These clowns were the same.
You know, Big Boss is wrong. His crash out was perfectly valid. It was.
Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever.
Yeah, Big Boss so autistic learned the exact wrong lesson from the boss.
More like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos?
Yeah, most guys I grew up with want to die for their country. Taking propaganda out of it, they want to die for their country. Well, they want to fight for their country. Nobody wants to die for it. You know, it's this thing of like, no human ever inherently wants to die. Even suicidal people, when they actually try to kill themselves, they have that, oh shit, what the fuck did I do moment. So they want to fight for it, but yeah. Serve is the more technical term. I started watching Berserk 97, fantastic show, yeah. My favorite documentary you've seen, probably the original cut of Africa, Blood and Guts. And that one documentary, The Last Two Jews in Afghanistan. I really like Cartel Land. Advice for anyone joining the National Guard is a really good branch depending on your lifestyle. Nowadays, they want NOCs to possess a college degree, so if you're going in, you should know that. Yeah.
But I thought we'd seen
For sure, the end of Peace Walker implies Big Boss understood what the boss wanted. He was just too black-pilled and pissed off to care. Yeah. Yeah, willing to die for something and wanting to are different mindsets. Yeah. And when I was in talks to join the Marines, a recruiter not once told me I get to kill people. It was about how it could secure my future financially and my family's future. Yeah. Because that is one thing about military culture. You are going to be able to network like crazy. You know, my dad still talks to a lot of the guys he served with in Iraq like fucking 20 years later. And a lot of them go off to do their own thing after they get back, so you have no idea what you could stumble into. You never met an Indian that want to go, that want to die to go to one of their train stations. You'll see 10 die in the first 5 minutes. Well, a lot of that's just flat out stupidity. Yeah, I forgot this is actually a bad spot. Yeah, it's a linear game. Generally look better than not having a big-ass map having to be loaded the entire time. Yeah. This shows the merits of having a focused, tight experience over you get to go everywhere. See that mountain? You can climb it. It's like, no, sometimes you want the linearity. Linearity is not inherently bad. It's when it feels too linear that's the problem. And to me, Max Payne 3 levels flow really well. When new Naked Gun told me killing people is the best thing in the world. First man, someone is supposed to off themselves will stop me. What'll happen afterwards? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Dankla did a bit about Indians and trains, yeah. You heard they're apparently reinvestigating Kurt Cobain's death? Yeah. Everyone's pretty much in agreement now. Courtney Love did it. Fuck. Have you from halfway down yet? I want linearity, I want compact and detailed and fun. Exactly. Alright, that one I fucked up and I have the rifle ready. I'll start listening to AI music help. Some of it's pretty funny. Oh, so I forgot. Yeah, you have to hit 4 for that. It's weird. Yeah, Courtney Love and the feds. Most people try to kill themselves, say it's not really about wanting to be dead, it's about wanting to escape suffering. Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Was Nirvana actually good? I mean, they had music I liked. Here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, should be one guy left. Because we didn't get cinematic, meaning there's someone still alive. Yep, there he is. Who's Courtney Love? That was Kurt Cobain's girlfriend at the time. Big reason why he ended up becoming a heroin junkie. What or not, prime Courtney Love? No, because I don't want to die. And Nirvana was awesome, yeah. Think GTA 6 will improve on the gunplay? Hopefully. Anything that even feels like a tiny bit like Max Payne 3 would make me happy.
That's all I care about. You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodriguez.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain's cover of The Man Who Sold the World's good. Yeah. Yeah, wife, in fact, pretty sure. Gore in this game is great, yeah. I think nothing to do is be careful to resolve disputes over sophistry.
Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey.
Yeah, so Courtney Love is his Yoko. Quite literally.
The alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Yeah, Brian Herrera showed pretty definitively Kurt Cobain did not shoot himself. Yeah.
Your guys working on the security
I
system
love the server
now,
room is
sir.
open like
Just
that.
get
Yeah.
on. Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize
Yeah, no other game's done bullet holes as good as realistic as Max Payne 3 besides The Last of Us. Yeah. Also, Kurt was cute. He had cute eyes.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive.
It's like a new Max Payne game, like a sequel or remix. I want to see how the remakes turn out. I like the way 3 ends everything. You know, to me, 3 is like a definitive, no, Max rode off into the sunset.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete.
I think success for people like people who have businesses should at least have a higher voting, meaning maybe like 2 points more than people who just do nothing. No. You don't want that. You think you do. You don't want that. Because what's the obvious answer there? Cartels, people involved with white-collar crime. It's like, you don't want that. You do not want tiered voting. Tier systems always are abused. Don't love Yoko Ono, but I feel like she gets unfair hatred for the Beatles breakup. They had a lot of problems as it was, and were probably head for breakup regardless.
Fighting the rich, one lonely secretary.
Yeah, Herrera showed he could have pulled the trigger, but his hand position on the barrel after it fired was very unlikely. Yeah. Well. Oh shit. Even Kurt is suicidal. I don't think he would be stupid enough to use a shitty 20 gauge. Also, my dad told me after his death, people would throw empty shotgun holes on stage at her concerts. Yeah. Oh, I managed to take him down with a single headshot. Holy shit. That's a fucking miracle. Yeah, tiered systems how you get caste systems. I'm from a tobacco growing region. Slavery was a caste system and actively held us back. Yeah.
The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Yeah, tier voting's pretty bad, but I'm of the opinion that fat people should get to vote twice, so literally more than one person. I gotta love how Max just New York cop is able to go toe-to-toe with special ops types, yeah. Snail time. When someone with that much heroin in the system has have had the mental capacity to hold a shotgun, yeah.
I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna
Yeah,
be
Bill is slowly drifting apart due to insecurities regarding Paul getting too much control over their direction, but Yoko absolutely exasperated it, yeah.
I can't get through to him. Ever since the
Max Payne 3 is like the MGR third-person shooters, beautiful physics-based gunplay we haven't seen since, yeah. Yeah, wow, I always died a lot at this part. Same, I would always die at this part to the machine gun guy. So the fact I was literally able to shoot him in the head once and kill him was like, that's a fucking miracle I'm never getting again.
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard.
Yeah, imagine if Larry Fink and every executive of BlackRock had more votes themselves in the entire state of North Dakota, yeah. And only 20 gauge shooting, clay shooting round, the wad did more damage than the actual shot. Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, that fucker eats headshots, yeah.
Rodrigo.
On loop with Kurt Cobain suicide theories, can someone explain to me? People point out how the way Kurt Cobain died is very weird. Doesn't Slade technically live? No. And Google tier voting only pulls up rank voting. They're different, aren't they? Yeah. Like, tiered voting is everyone gets a vote, but some people's vote matters more than others. I feel like that actually does sound pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. I just kind of thought about it because someone else was talking about it. Yeah. Notice, everyone wants everyone to go back to the drawing board and try to reinvent the wheel when the entire point of our system is our system works fine. It's that we have an entire generation across the world of politicians that just despise human life. It is the human element fucking us. It's not the system. Yeah, I was watching a Brazilian play Max Payne 3 and he said, why would Max walk into that neighborhood with that shirt on? That's kind of the point.
Still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good.
I think Patrick Bateman killed Paul Allen.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments.
Yeah, he wanted to end up like pre-revolutionary France, which caused the revolution. Yeah. Enforce the fucking law. Yeah, literally all it amounts to.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Yeah, poor Max. He got fucked up. Oh no, his drink.
Immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Either if you're me, I ended up playing the third game and enjoyed the shootings. When playing the first game, way later was a bit jarring. It's up to you. Oh yeah, no, I love the first game. I love all three.
The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet.
You think Maxwell could give the government? Talking about Ghislaine? Fucking nothing. It's more that kick the can down the road. Oh, we swear to God, we'll get to it eventually issues. Like, they're never gonna fucking talk about it. This system works fine, but the human element fucks over. Communists every time basically say this. No, like I said, the actual American democratic system is fine. You wanna know why? Because America survived 300 fucking years. We survived 300 years. It's only in the modern era that something went wrong. So why'd it go wrong? Because people in the modern era fucking suck.
Looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Damn, Max, you're not going anywhere without shootouts and explosions. Yeah, Shotgun Kurt supposedly used the reciprocating barrel, which means it flies back after firing. Report says his hand was on the barrel after the gun fired. It's unlikely. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of very solid theories that point to, yeah, I don't think he committed suicide. Usually, obviously, he lives because you never find a corpse in Max Center, the opposite danger. No, it's the opposite. When you go to the lobby, right before the car crash happens, she was shot in the head.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Our generation taught to believe that creating human life is evil because there's not enough stuff to go around. This is a recent phenomenon. Exactly. Max Payne Gaming's Ryan Gosling, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Everything ties back to Christian and the Epstein files. 9/11 total boomer death.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room
And the NPC had a
where
wig,
Rodrigo
yeah.
closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Think the man with the one with glasses? Yeah, that's one that's shot in the head. That's Secretary.
Long
She shot her Yakuza 4 shot. They shot her in the head. Like, she was dead because Max makes the quip of, you know, saving the world one scared office woman at a time. Different office lady you're thinking of? No, it's the same lady. Oh god. Never heard the Nirvana B-side Slappy? I have not. Frickless certified. Have I ascended to godhood yet?
Sunday afternoon. My next trip would be
I'm pretty sure you need to pull the trigger with your toes and killing yourself with a shotgun, right? And Kurt still has toes on.
No one was shooting at me for a change, but I
Idea of the remake of Spec Ops: The Line, alternate ending. I'm no hero. Where Walker is trying to get out of Dubai. I'll have Jahan mocking Walker by telling him he'll return to Dubai. I'm the one outside the Bronco office. Yeah, she went back to her desk. Why are the mercs still shooting Max in a burning building? Because they want to kill him. Can you check right now for the corpse here? We're past the point where we see her corpse. It's in the cutscene.
If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Pretty remarkable how good of a sequel Max Payne 3 is when Remedy and the original devs had very little, if any, creative involvement. Yeah, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I've seen the crime scene photos and the suicides never have the gun in their hands. The recoil throws it out. Yeah. Because you lose muscle control. When they Max's life die, his wife, daughter, Mona, Winterson, Fabiano, list goes on.
Because of what you did to us.
Herrera showed that he could reach the trigger with his finger. I don't know if Herrera is proportion like Cobain. Yeah.
This poor bastard have to lie. He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
It's a bad sign when I try to play games I struggle to push the buttons. It is a pretty bad sign.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Branco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess.
Yeah, PMC Tech was purely coincidence. It kind of was, yeah.
Try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Yeah, this giant building. Why was there only 2 workers there? Because the building was on lockdown. It was that they were able to get past the lockdown and get inside. There's only one woman Max was ever able to actually save, yeah.
Rodrigo Branco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this.
He's crispy like bacon.
I felt like
Yeah, Commando Sobra means Shadow Command, yeah.
I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Yeah, one thing many don't point out is how violent this game is. That ugly, cruel, grindhouse level violence, yeah.
Well, this place was gonna kill me, too.
Yeah, Brian's like 6 foot, Kurt was like 5'9", yeah.
I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would
Who left
see
them in the
who
building?
shot
Good
me.
question.
It was time to take
You guys
back
know about Pearl
control
Harbor
of
attack for it
some
happened, only that happened so they had an excuse to join the war. Is that conspiracy
If I
false?
didn't
No, that's
flush
been
that
pretty
out,
much accepted to be true.
At least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking. and
Max
popping
honored the deep
pain
fryer
for
with a
4
warrior's
years.
death.
I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Yeah, gun Courtney Love used his reciprocating barrel and he was on heroin. He wasn't someone who would have had a great grip. Yeah. Now, couldn't Max just go back to America at this point? It'd be a bad idea.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact,
I
it
thought he
wasn't
shaved his head because his hair looks
all,
pretty good.
But it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
It makes me curious if shaving inspired by No Country for Old Men. More Man on Fire, but No Country was out by this time. Yeah, Jersey Mob's still after Max, yeah. Max is basically crashing out, yeah. What's Courtney gain from killing Kirk? Life insurance. Some guy Paragon $5. Finally, the part where he gets his act together goes, it's pain time and goes full Die Hard. That and straight end up between a full-on war.
I'm sorry about your loss, both of you.
Yeah, Max won by the New Jersey Mob and a bunch of pissed off Brazilians, yeah. Like a straight up, like, Brazilian paramilitary. They're just throwing around as Kurt OD'd and Courtney staged as an suicide because she would have been implicated if the OD was investigated, yeah.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, I heard Max Payne 3 is pretty much a copy of Man on Fire. It does a lot of its own thing, but yeah, it is very inspired by it.
I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice. Or more.
Yeah, the Elite Squad chapter, it basically is. Yeah, you can get Max's goofy shirt at the clothing store in GTA 5. Like Bope? Yeah, the Crusha Preto are basically inspired by the Bope.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Alternate reality, Billy Corgan's dead and Kurt's alive. As no, he's got monetization back? Yeah, finally. Yeah, Marcelo's a tard. Marcelo's just a dumbass rich boy. He has no concept of what he's actually doing.
Finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand.
Yeah, life insurance she got to collect from his record deal as part of his estate, yeah.
Unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties.
NPCers afraid of Max was pissed off at me. Man crashing out on you is worse than any hitman, genuinely.
The sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a
Yeah,
hangover
Courtney was never married to Kurt, but he's looking to divorce her. Was married to Kurt, but he was looking to divorce her, and she wouldn't get as much from him if he did. Yeah. I want that Hawaiian shirt. It looks good. I know Remedy is selling a shirt design. That's the Hawaiian shirt he wears in Max Payne 1, and I actually really want that.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go.
Also, her names have been restored yet.
Head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually.
Wish I was the dumbass rich boy instead. Got to be the forgotten byproduct of a divorce marriage.
Also had worse ones. Like
Snail time is a phenomenon I believe exists. Everyone loves snails. They're really cute. You think they just appease Max yet? Your Amazon's newest published game, King of Meat, and if so, any thoughts? If I haven't seen or heard, I've not even heard of it, so I have no idea. We in Rio? Yeah, I think it's Rio de Janeiro. It's either Rio de Janeiro or Sao Paulo. Oh, this wine shirt collection grows every day. It does.
Where you going?
Yeah, Tommy Vercetti ass shirt.
Down there?
How powerful is Max? Action hero level? I mean, yeah, he's literally a John Woo protagonist.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Yeah, it's Sao Paulo. Yeah. Because Sao Paulo and Rio are the two biggest cities in Brazil. Max Big Plan just wander around and see what happens, guys. He's stupid. He basically is.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck.
I mean, it's good, yeah. Yeah, this was when Dan Houser and a lot of the old guys at Rockstar were still there, so they were really able to emulate the action film vibes.
Make something right, or was I just using a mess?
Like, I love the style of this game. For one, Man on Fire is one of my favorite movies, so anything that even slightly smells like it, I'm going to be happy. But, like, they really knew what they were doing. Because it's Man on Fire mixed with Elite Squad, mixed with City of God. I mean, there's a whole lot of different influences here, and I love all of them. Yeah, slums here look closer to Rio de Janeiro one from what I've seen. It's probably where Elite Squad City got influence. Yeah. Favorite rail shooter game? I like House of the Dead. Specifically 3. Okay, his outfit was so conspicuous that everyone assumed he was working with someone too powerful to mess with. And he did have a gun on him. He made it clear, it's like he's not just a tourist. He's there with business.
Places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. So
Also, this is literally a scene from Elite Squad. This was the party scene for the big shootout.
Streetwalker in a monastery.
Never like Kurt Cobain. Came as self-righteous pain in the ass like John Lennon. Still felt bad that his girlfriend killed him. Yeah. I'd say this is the Max Payne City of God plot. Yeah. I maintain Dead Space Extraction's best rail shooter ever. I hear it's really good. I know you're no monster, but look under the lobster.
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
Yeah, Max is so out of place. Yeah.
Easy, pal, easy. Look, I didn't mean any offense. Desculpa, amigo.
You can smell the sweats and STDs from the crowd. Yeah, no Brazilian Miku 0 out of 10 party. Yeah, saying hi real quick for going to bed. Yeah. Protagonist Man on Fire was a veteran of French Foreign Legion in fiction, and kind of IRL. The Legion was the place where guys trying to escape their past went to start over. Yeah. In the movie, they changed it to where I think he worked for the CIA.
These kids were raised hating clowns like me.
That's because Creasy was American in the movie, and I think in the book he was from the UK. Never seen the sequel to Elite Squad. Heard it's good though. It is very good. You like the original Man on Fire, the remake of Washington more? I love the Washington remake. It's one of my favorite movies ever. The original is good, but that remake, man, that was life-changing. One thing I don't like about Max Payne 3, levels feel about too small for gunfights.
There was one thing I'd learned since
I can see that in some of them, but to me, I feel like it has a really good flow.
and for kids like these, was there one lead?
President last stream donated you twice, try to cancel super chat only for the payment still go through. I guess you're a bit richer now. Kurt's girlfriend killed him, thought he committed suicide. Well, the official story is he killed himself. Cleanest Sao Paulo suburb.
I'm a little lost.
Would you like more, Doom 1 or Doom 2? Doom 2 has the super shotgun. I'm so glad I can't smell what's going on in video games. It seems to have been unbearable. Is Man on Fire based on a true story? Fuck no. It's all style, but it's really good style.
Help me, and who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
I missed Silk Song discussion. As stated, if we're going to play it on Tuesday. As I was saying, anyone can join the French Foreign Legion, though granted, not a lot of Americans do. Well, you know, it's...
It looked like there was
the entire idea is Creasy's an American who has to go down to Mexico in the remake film. So they wanted to kind of keep that simple. The French Foreign Legion would have been kind of like a whole, like... little bit too convoluted to explain. It's like he was a hitman for the government. That's all you gotta know. Movie Denzel was a Force Recon Marine turned CIA officer, kind of the ultimate badass, but that life clearly took its toll. Yeah.
At the disco with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes.
What's a clap? Gonorrhea.
Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
I maybe willing to help if Max didn't have the douchebag shirt. Also, if he could speak Portuguese.
We came to help the cause. See, after I
One of the Eva themes seems to be a reference to A Gundam.
had to do something. And well, you know, I always
It would be hilarious if Kurt actually did kill himself. He just decided to do it as most convoluted way as possible.
and they're really great folk.
I'm saying King of Meat so far is 4-player co-op dungeon crawler hack and slash, also allows you to create your own dungeons. He's more like in India than Brazil. No, this is a favela. Favelas are fucking rough.
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good.
And Force Recon, fuck, those cartels never stood a chance, yeah.
Have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich?
I don't know if Kurt killed himself or not, but I do know Elliot Smith absolutely didn't.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a
Like the
prayer for
retired
you.
cop who's what Max could have been, yeah.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
And Brazil's rough. It can be, yeah. Well, once you step out of the tourist areas and into this, it's fucking dangerous. Spotatory bomb scene put the fear of God in me. It's so good. It's so mean. Who's the first member of Trump's cabinet in your opinion? For me, it's Pete Hegseth. All of them. All of them. They all need to be eaten. Yeah, favelas are, to put it generously, shitholes, yeah. And suicide in a way that makes people question everyone around you forever is a pretty big fuck you, yeah.
Looking establishment would have a phone so I could
MGS
call
3 Remake sold
Paso
1 million
Paso
copies, hell yeah.
or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these
Definitely is a hallucination. Also, how the fuck's he living here and still alive? Well, he's volunteering. There are volunteer groups that do go into favelas to help people. And the narcos do leave him alone just due to the fact of, like, don't fuck with that. It's bad PR. If you can get away with it, different story, but if you can't, don't fuck with it.
robbed from you, and you call yourself a
And at least you won't be lonely.
then you know you're a loser.
Speaking of FFL, at the beginning of the Vietnam War, talking about supposed Nazis capturing an FFL uniform, part of me feels Soviet propaganda is possible, but I have doubts. Pambon should go on Gates yet. Went to Brazil once. I looked over to the slums and thought the government should abuse these people more. I feel when people older than you still treat you like some stupid kid when literally in your 20s and you're literally drinking age. Legal drinking age means weird and it's just stupid. I don't really care about it too much. Like, they're old. It's just how they're going to do.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
I was self-respecting America and joined the French Foreign Legion. It happens. That's how you got the Harlem Hellfighters.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to
At Denzel's delivery, don't move with that slight smirk on suppository bomb. Oh, yeah. That's like one of his best roles.
You were set up.
I was wondering how government could let their big cities get this bad. Yeah. Well, a lot of time it's the politicians are in bed with the narcos. Your dad work with any SF? As far as I'm aware, no. He mainly did like convoy babysitting.
Real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small
Death King
fry.
Cobra makes me no longer want to drink booze.
This is the guy I'm interested in.
2 decades of extinction, rare blue macaws officially back in the wild. Really wish I could say the same thing with the white rhinos. Yeah.
Little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group. Crasha Preta.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Mac's a terrible bodyguard.
They're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Yeah, I've seen with different missionary groups, there's generally an unspoken agreement that you don't mess with the Jesus people. It makes people angry. Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, you know, they do have a
This guy.
sort of a... It's kind of like Mexico, where there is a lot of spirituality and almost like a Catholic flavor to everything. So they do feel like it's bad juju to fuck with.
Kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash.
Exactly, your old man's MOS. Was he enlisted or an officer? He was just enlisted. Yeah, I'm not going to give MOS because that's identifiable information.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
French Foreign Legion's are pretty badass. Their training is grueling and are very effective. Yeah. Or see, might get your channel demonetized again? No, just get age restricted. YouTube is actually pretty understanding in regards to nudity in video games. As long as you're not showing like actual hardcore porn, they're usually just gonna be like, all right, we'll age restrict it, and you know why. Hellfire's got the Black Terror.
Someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen.
And Max Payne's resume must look like total dog ass after this. Also, they mess with volunteers to risk international incidents, yeah. Background song sounds like Pump Up the Jam, but in Portuguese might actually be.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less.
Yeah. The fact he even showed up here is actually like a very ballsy move. Cops are not allowed in the favela under any definition.
So it appears.
Like, you are not allowed to be in the favela if you are a cop. You have to do it on patrol, and you're not allowed to be there very long.
And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what.
Yeah, at least I'm happy YouTube for the most part doesn't have mods back like Twitch mods, yeah. Saw a documentary on French Foreign Legion. They had somebody list from actual Mongolia, and no one knew what to do with them. Yeah, Brazil's like predominantly Catholic. They also have voodoo, Santeria type beliefs. They're called Macumba. It's popular among the lower classes. People would have been banned due to the ship game by YouTube if they had to enforce that aspect. Yeah. Yeah, most of the gangs know not to fuck with charity groups, not just for the bad juju, but because the higher ups know it's bad PR and can get cause problems in the territory. Yeah.
Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got.
Yeah, cops cannot step foot in those areas to be dead in minutes, yeah.
If anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Didn't have to be that way, barman. Tri-Spirit bartender in section. Man was only doing his job, yeah. Isn't the Fear Foreign Legion? Talking about MGS? I think so? It's been a while since I've heard the Signet call about him. First order issued to a potential French Foreign Legion during their basic is everyone who can speak French sit down, yeah. Yeah, because they trained everyone in French. That's why if you watch the that movie PAYNE, where it's Gerard Butler and the black guy who has to save all the people on the plane that get kidnapped, that guy was French Foreign Legion, and he would have sayings in French. Like, he always called him El Capitan. I found odd that this is the only level with a double barrel. Yeah, right? To be fair, I think it shows up in the flashback one too, but yeah, you don't see double barrel very a lot. It's more of a multiplayer weapon. A very good multiplayer weapon, but still. I thought the fair was a gypsy. There, the bartender was defending his bar. He just did start shooting people out of nowhere. Well, the guy pulled first. Like, be accurate.
No shooting. Por favor.
Just wanna look at fat Brazilian booty and drink soda. Is that so much to ask? What's in a gun draw, Max or Arthur Morgan? Probably Max. He is fast as fuck.
Oh, jeez, buddy.
Yeah, fear wasn't supernatural or anything. That's just what French people look like. See, Man on Fire influence. Just glad they didn't take the editing from the film as an influence. Well, it's like, that'd be really hard to do for a video game. It wasn't part of the plot behind Elite Squad. They started cracking down because they murdered the leader of one of the volunteer groups. No, basically, the Pope was visiting Brazil, and they had to clean up the favelas in time for the visit, and they didn't want to cause any problems for him. The volunteer group actually got in bed with the narcos, and that's why when they got killed, they were kind of like, shit happens. It's when a Bope agent was killed that they cracked down.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, Brazil's actually a lot like the U.S. History, immigration, cultural melting pot. They even had Wild West period. We're not nearly as corrupt, thankfully.
Fucking creep.
Okay, I didn't know you were furry. No dipshit, I'm showing you that you didn't send me a meme. You sent me porn. Well, I just think Cat was dancing as you knew that was porn. What is that in reference to? Is that like the new episode? Because I haven't seen it yet.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
That guy did nothing wrong. Yeah, this guy's a pedo, isn't he? Yeah. He's a sex tourist. He's there to kind of exploit the brothels and the underage prostitutes. Yeah, guy plays the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck it, there's a reason for that. Yeah. His dick's gonna rot off. Yeah, I wish the Deagle showed up more. It's very good. It's a very good Deagle. Sometimes I wonder about the Cobras. They all worked for the Soviets originally. They end up defecting. I think it's more of they defected.
The fireworks display was clearly...
I remember everything else. Language thing always scared me the most. For Special Forces training, ain't no way I'm learning multiple languages in a few weeks.
Guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was going to get picked.
Yeah, so Max is fighting Andrew Tate.
Turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Yeah, like I said, it's... The shotguns, unfortunately, are a thing where if you're not directly next to somebody, the pellets fly everywhere. Portuguese is a weird language, yeah.
Walking into another not-so-welcome.
A coworker moved to Brazil only for cheap sex.
Like Commando Sombra.
Yeah, give that a few weeks, and they were like, oh god, I'm pissing blood.
Clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Here we go. You can describe what exactly a normie is to my friend? Just say it's like unironic Big Bang Theory enjoyers. My ass read SF as Street Fighter and thought, yeah, they don't follow the Tekken logic. What's that stuff about? What's that stuff about? Special Forces. Here we go. And Tipper has been bragging about sleeping on underage girls. Yeah. God, I love the AK in this. It has such a good rattle. AIDS. Here we go. Portuguese knockoff Spanish. First Max Payne, the shotgun in that game also wasn't that good. So many times one pump won't kill you and just get you'll just get lit up instead. M16 is the best. Yeah. Automatic weapons and pistols were the best because you could just shoot people directly in the head. And that was usually like the quickest way to kill somebody. Like in this game, headshot rules apply to everybody. If you get shot in the head, you die, and if you shoot the enemy in the head, they die. I would say someone who likes what everyone is likes. Yeah, Bazinga jockey.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with
I could
me.
hear
Like I
a
was
would
looking through
screaming.
another man's eyes.
I thought I'd found.
As far as you know, did your old man go through any tough army schools, regiments like Ranger School, Airborne, Air Assault, anything like that? No, he just went through basic.
Killing time the only way they knew how. Nova.
I'm saying shotgun logic in video games, where shotguns are basically useless unless you're shoving the barrel up a dude's nose. Yeah.
I recognize the hoods who jumped me earlier.
I like the way this sucks. It's unfair for everyone. It makes it fair. Yeah. The film Finest kind of any good? I've not seen it.
Made the decision for me.
Pretty cool to see an open world game set in Brazil, similar to Max Payne 3. That's sort of kind of what Far Cry 6 wanted to be, but then it just fell apart. Why is Max talking over himself? I accidentally triggered the this segment a little bit too early, and he didn't finish his other monologue. There we go. This one was always a pain in the ass to get. A second bullet time does make your shots here stronger, like Max Payne 1. Oh, they do. They mainly make them more accurate. Like, bullets do the same damage across the board to everybody, but you're more accurate with bullet time. Here we go. Alright, now wait for... Now I have an automatic weapon. Art of War, been going through it myself on Chapter 7. It's pretty interesting. I never actually finished it, though. I only read, like, little bits. Internal monologues are standard for detective stuff. Yeah, film noir. One of the heaviest inspirations of this game. Well, the whole series, really. Thirsty Sandstorm, actually one of the only games that do shotgun range right. Yeah. The problem is, if you do shotgun range right, people complain that's basically just a sniper rifle, and they're like, well, wait a minute, shotguns aren't supposed to do that. It's like, that's because you don't know how shotgun works. Can I avoid the locals to just stop fucking with Max for 5 seconds? Yeah, literally. Like, if you don't want the pissed off gringo to shoot everybody, stop shooting at him. Ah, fuck. Welcome to Brazil, 10 firefights in only 5 minutes. Did journalists complain about Max killing a bunch of Brazilians? I think there was like 1 or 2 articles about it, but they're mainly happy about the game. Because this was before time went fucking batshit. This game was like 2012, so it was like before Culture War shit really got stupid. So it might be the reason why some of them were like, man, Max Payne's kind of a weird heckin' character, isn't it? Like, he's so depressed all the time, you know, disguising one issue as another. Shotguns are scary, and the Germans want trench guns banned for a reason, yeah. Fuck your thigh. Is Ubisoft dead yet? I haven't heard anything from them. Honestly, good question. I think they're still working on stuff, but what they've been working on is like severely limited. They're not in a good position right now. Portuguese and Spanish are very similar because they're both Romance languages that originate in the Iberian Peninsula, unlike other Romance languages like French and Italian. Advanced Marsoc training when every story I hear about standard Marines make them all sound like Frank Castle. I mean, I don't know, because that's Marines. My family never did Marines. My family's always been Army. I should just get over it. Yeah, right? That's always how you can tell. It's like, oh, so you know literally nothing about this franchise. Ubisoft can't die yet, not until Splinter Cell Remake comes out. I think Daredevil game and combat similar to Arkham could work. That could actually be really cool if they did it right. Yeah, reportedly working on a new Rayman game. Oh, it's like bad then. Holy shit. If they're digging up Rayman, holy shit. Yeah, Ubisoft's currently making Division 3, AC Black Flag Remake, and AC Hex. Love Euphoria physics. The way he fell down those stairs was great, yeah. It's some of the most realistic body drop we have in games. Like, people just drop like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Look different, tougher, more capable.
More realism games and pistols should be pointless against armored enemies beyond the range. You can reliably shoot someone in the face, yeah.
Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
RSOC training's supposed to be no joke. I heard it's crossing armored special forces and ranger training. Acquired by Tencent. Take that what you will, yeah. Still no Splinter Cell. Yeah, Ubisoft fall before France, yeah. They made Rayman and coked up has-been. Yeah, that's the 80s Shankar show, yeah. No one pays attention to that douchebag. Yeah, I forgot they have spotters here. Oh, no, Splinter Cell is probably more of a blessing than anything. You're not wrong. Yeah, I bought myself a little bit more time. Let's burn my flag. Here we go. Never played PC and didn't back up the ROM data. I really enjoyed Rayman as a kid, especially 2. Game of great atmosphere. The robot pirates are jailing creepy. Yeah. I'm sorry for them, but I remember they're Ubisoft, so fuck them. Yeah. One of the more universally reviled companies alongside EA. Black Flag Remake better not play like Origin, Odyssey, or Valhalla yet. Don't worry about Ghost Yotai showing up a bunch of gameplay, but barely any story. I find that sus. Yeah, like I said, I'm very, very worried about it. I want it to be good, because Tsushima was great, but at the same time, it's like, but a lot can happen. The minute those Veilguard riders were announced, it's like, yep, that's shit to be worried about. Finishing each Max Payne game in different death physics. First game was simple death animation. Second was Ragdolls. 3 was Euphoria, yeah. Yeah, geriatric max on painkillers at the end. I love how MARSOC apparently became a thing because the Marines bought into their own hype and Force Recon ended up constantly on the bench because they weren't a tier 1 unit, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Ghost of Yotai's in Death Stranding 2, yeah. What's going on, Rayman now? Supposedly they're going to remake one. I say supposedly in that a guy from chat said that's what's going to happen, so I don't know if it's actually true, but... X-Men 3 is what would happen if Harry Dubois dumped all his XP into Half-Life. Yeah. Just like Revy says, people just crumple and you actually kill them is not satisfying. Yeah. Yep, got the spotter. Original Rayman's one of the hardest games ever, yeah. Okay, there we go. Take up a ROM for Rayman 2 again. Yeah, Rayman games are fun. I didn't like play a bunch of them, but the ones I played I really liked. Fuck. Why exactly did Earthbound not come to the West? It was just kind of that time period where we didn't get all the Japanese franchises. You're... There we go. Yeah, running through is weird. Shit, YouTubers making Woke's Not Dead videos now, to which I say, did it ever really die out? Yeah. Well, it's this thing they keep going like, oh, you can't keep claiming victory. And it's like, who the fuck claims victory? Every other week I'm hearing, oh, it's not dead and it's only gotten worse. Thing is, Splinter Cell, recall some bad Tom Clancy games that were released on PS4, Xbox. Yeah. Someone's still shooting. Do you have any plans to play Mafia Old Country? Think it'd be neat if you streamed it? Maybe. I'm not the biggest Mafia fan, so it won't be like top priority, but I do hear it's good. Sucker Punch brought on the wires from Velgar. I'm gonna wait to see how it plays out. I'm not holding my breath. Yeah. I'm the exact same way. It's like Velgar is not just bad, it's like one of the worst games that have come out in a very long time. It is so bad, even like hardline lefties were going, yeah, this fucking sucks. What were you people doing? Now hopefully it's another Saints Row reboot situation where if the writers are given a chance to not, you know, be stuck on a fucking leash, they could actually make something good. And that's like, yeah, that was EA literally barging in and telling us what to do and how to do this. It's like, okay, I'm willing to give that a shot. But I need to see that's the case. I'm not just going to trust that's the case. Anytime I see Woke is dying and generally don't entirely believe it. Not saying in a doomer way, and that unless something actually changes, it'll still be around. Well, my whole point to the Woke is not le dead. But yeah, the whole thing with like Woke is not le dead is the fact that they keep shifting the definition of what woke is. So of course it's never going to be dead in the sense that no one really... It's always that same guy. And it's always wanting to look away. But basically it comes down to when the definition changes to be completely different than what it started off as, no wonder it's never going to die. And on top of that, woke by its very nature has always been very simple to explain, at least to me personally. It is corporate cynicism LARPing as humanitarianism. You know, it is cheap, childish social messaging that only exists because they want the Twitter clapback. They want the clap on Twitter and have all the fucking dummies go, oh, they don't want a princess, they want a queen. You know, that type of bullshit. Lowest common denominator. That's always been what woke is. It's lowest common denominator messaging. Unless Resident Evil 9 or Death Stranding 2, I'm not that excited for major AAA games. Hell Is Us also looks good. But yeah, so that's why the whole idea of like, is woke dying? It's like, it is, but it isn't. It is in the sense that it's rapidly becoming less and less popular, and it's like people very obviously are rejecting it. Even the people that claim to like it are not really dumping money into it. But it's also not dying in the sense that the messaging is always going to be there, because talking about social issues has just been a thing in stories for a while. And there's always going to be some asshole that does it because they're a pretentious fuck that thinks that, you know, that thinks he's the next, you know, fucking Alan Moore and Neil Gaiman. And it's like, no, but I'll say something this time, you know, that kind of shit. Yeah, this guy's a douche. There we go, got him. Yeah, woke's your little sister ruining something just because, and they'll be very blatant about it. Yeah. Yeah, Steam Deck, I'm more excited to play a decent size back catalog and emulating games. Yeah.
Worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Yeah, Earthbound games were called classic even on release, but being expensive due to needing a chip probably led to the rest not getting localized. Yeah. At least one good thing you can say about Dragon Age 2 for me is proper introduction to the Quinari. The female characters were kind of hot. There you go. Look at this game now and consider the fact that the boss couldn't call a woman a bitch in the game with the same rating. Exactly. I don't know that, so I'm not non-binary. Scene was clearly one of the writers dumping on how the parents won't accept them. That's the thing, though. It's easy to assume it's just the writers doing it when, as we see it with, like, Saints Row Reboot, no, a lot of that was actually pushed by the executives going, but that's heckin' relatable. That's what people want to see. So I am curious if there's more that comes out about Dragon Age Veilguard, if we are going to have a similar situation where the game was intended to be something completely different, You know, the game was intended to be something completely different, and it was fucked with by EA, who we know fucks with a lot of games. I'm not saying they're faultless, because, you know, they could have just said no or done something like this or try to sneak it past them. But the point is, it's always been more complicated than just the good guy, bad guy thing. The review of Veilguard from multiple trans people, they're all discussed by trans cars editions. Yeah, it's pandery as fuck. Like I said, it was so bad, even avowed lefties were like, yeah, this is like exploitation. It was that Nintendo thought the subject was too dark for Western markets. Satoru Iwata, God rest his soul, is trying to get in the US for the Wii release. That is true. I mean, Earthbound is a pretty fucked up, dark, almost body horror series more than once. I can say Mass Effect 5 is dead on arrival. 100%.
These drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them.
Wasn't Veilguard originally named like Dreadwolf? Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 different games before it became what it became. Drugs. Look at all those lines. And people don't even remember, devs are not the only influence to game development. Yeah. Especially with a company like EA, who has had a history of barging into games and making them do shit that the devs did not want to do. Like I said, it's not a matter of they're faultless, it's a matter of it's EA. Yeah, Bioware's on a downtrend before Veilguard, thinking Andromeda Inquisition. I don't think it's near the Saints Row reboot situation. Yes and no. Like I said, it's a thing of when EA takes control of a studio, they end up forcing them to do a lot of really stupid shit that the games were never meant to be, and they end up chasing away a lot of the talented people. You know, because what's some of the shit people complain about in Andromeda and Inquisition? Why are there, like, weird pay-to-win mini-games in these games that are meant to be single-player? Oh, serious? No, why is Dragon Age 2 hated? I've seen gameplay, it seems fine. It's awful. It's not fun. The writing is fucking bad. It's an RPG where it feels like you barely fucking do anything. None of the characters are likable. It's like... Oh yeah, the Angel's Egg re-release. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, EA screwed over too many game studios. I'm salty we never got an actual Battlefront 3. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a matter of the game devs did nothing wrong. It's a matter of it's EA. EA is just doing what it always does, which is it'll barge in, fuck everything up, and leave the developers holding the bag. As Brazilian, I must say this game nailed the music at 100% Brazil. It's good music.
Since I was in
Inquisition had an entire DLC setting up 4 in Veilguard. Resolve that plot hook in the opening. It's really dumb. Yeah.
Hospitality.
Yeah, Dead Space 3 as well. Yeah. Yeah, not related to games, but the prequel to The Thing's a very egregious example. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget they tacked on multiplayer elements to single-player games no one asked or cared about. Yeah. Yeah, EA goes, here's something everyone hates, but if it works, it'll make us a lot of money. Yeah. Like, that's why I am curious if Ghost of Yotai will work out, because that's the Veilguard lead writers. So if Yotai actually ends up being pretty good, now, it doesn't even have to be amazing, just pretty good, then it'll show like, oh yeah, like there's an actual issue of executives demanding this shit be thrown into games, that even developers are like, that's not what we want to fucking do though. Because yeah, that Saints Row reboot situation really is eye-opening, because that was another textbook example of the woke game that crashed and burned. Because it did. It crashed and burned so fucking bad. So, if it's this thing where it is an observable pattern of this shit is all the executives just trying to pander to Twitter, then you have basically a new layer to the conversation of the executives are just trying to LARP as human beings, and even the developers are like, we don't want to do this shit. They keep making us. You know? Maybe they want to do it in a more nuanced manner. Maybe they do want to make it more of an actual conversation and something to talk about. But the executives are like, dumb it down for the dumb idiot pigs. Because, man, I don't give a shit if a game wants to have lefty messaging. You know, game developers who are left-leaning have existed since fucking game developments began. I love Max Payne 3, and Max Payne 3 really wants you to know the Crush of Preto are a right-wing paramilitary. You know, that kind of thing. But, you know, there's a difference between having an actual well-developed story where you understand the stakes and the characters involved and it's fun to go through, and then something where it really does feel like it thinks you're stupid. Yeah, to be honest, I like the story of Dragon Age 2 up until the Force Mage vs. Templar shit. I just don't. I did not like Dragon Age 2. I think EA is part of the problem why Veilguard turned out what it is now. I remember who they got as director, yeah. More devs like Team Silent or Psychonauts team that just ignored the suits and did their own thing, yeah. Especially when the solution to the conflict was so obvious, yeah. Publishers not be allowed to take control of a project. They should provide the money and distribution of it, nothing more. That's one of those things where, yeah, on paper, that's what their job is. It's like, they just publish. Listen, Mr. Saint Godzilla and the Saints reboot was just sad. Also, Idle Ninja got screwed in death, yeah. Is Inquisition just as bad as Action Incompetent? Inquisition's just boring. Holt did an amazing job with the music in this game. Went to one of the concerts last year. Guess EA won a live server at some point and caused serious disruption that way, but I'm sure the messaging was all BioWare. Yeah, a good story makes you interested and want to go through it, even if characters might have morals you don't like or agree with. Yeah. Do a manga review of Hunter x Hunter. I'll come into your house and play Tell Me Why I'm Full Blast. I do like Hunter x Hunter. Your type would either be Veilguard or Rift Apart. Yeah. So don't get what Max does. Is he's stupid. He was just fully winging it. It's like, fuck it. Yeah, literally a but the chart says moment. Yeah. Mother 3 wasn't localized due to material. According to Nintendo, abuse, animal abuse, alcohol, drug use, child abuse, child death, parental abuse, outdated cross-dressing humor, etc.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't see many lefties forming paramilitary gangs. Especially sucked about DA2 was nearly all the companions seem to hate each other. I get they like Hawk, but they come off as if they'd kill each other if he wasn't there.
By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes.
Yeah, publishers, hey guys, I know you're making this game by putting up a lot of money for this game, and you need that money, so we should do this instead. Yeah.
I hated the world for not.
Why the fuck is Dragon Age considered a beloved series if only one game is considered actually good and everything else is either shit or mediocre? Yeah. Like, yeah, that's actually a very good question. They keep trying to milk Dragon Age when Dragon Age only had a single good game.
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Watch Darman Studios, really educational stuff. I know about Darman. And someone who played the Mother 3 fan translation, yeah, that game's super heavy stuff, yeah.
We'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Oh. Come on, pick up the gun, Max. There we go. Yeah, in Max Payne 2, I had a dream my wife, she was dead, but it was alright. Yeah. Here we go. Put it in perspective, Lucas, a 10-year-old, considers suicide. Like, fuck, yeah. Mother 3 didn't fuck around. Games were doing the super serious, actually pay attention to the story for a while. Also, thanks, Max. Very cool. I've read the Naruto manga, but having a nostalgia trip, and I'm in Naruto mood. I'm just gonna read the manga and play newest Ninja Storm game. I feel like at some point you should make Dragon Age retrospective so you can properly explain to an outsider, to me, why you didn't like 2 or Inquisition. I've explained why I didn't like 2 and Inquisition. Inquisition's fucking boring. It's not engaging. It never feels like you're actually involved with the story. It feels like you're just passively watching the story. Like, none of the characters in Inquisition were actually any good. They felt very dry, and, like, there was no one really that fun to listen to. 2 just felt like a cheap Final Fantasy fan fiction and not anything that made Final Fantasy good. Like, just not very good games.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility.
Oh, God. It looks like Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather are going to have a bout inside how I feel about it.
I knew I shouldn't have gone.
Yeah, Inquisition's like a bad Ubisoft game, yeah.
Pay the price for my
yeah, BioWare was building up Dragon Age as a franchise after they lost D&D license right before they got bought by EA, yeah.
I will
Maybe once we get out of here.
Yeah, these publishers shouldn't be allowed to get involved, but there's no rule saying they can't pull their money from investment. There's actual laws to prevent that kind of thing. Yeah. Inquisition's like a mobile game version of Dragon Age at times. It was proto-woke. I wouldn't even say proto-woke, like just straight up woke. It had woke shit in it.
I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
Doing Veilguard Rider is probably the most fault because other than the woke shit, there was nothing in that story salvageable. Good writing. Yeah. Hawkson's on screen. Everyone should ask, where's Hawk? Inquisition generally felt like they reworked an MMO at the last minute with how open map designs worked and all the weird time game mechanics and pseudo base management. Yeah, right? Like, it was that era of RPG at the time where it couldn't just be an RPG. It had to have every gimmick ever. Like, it had to have base building. It had to have, you know, fucking army management shit. It had to have this. It had to have that. And it's like, every time you add in a new gimmick, that's the less time and resources you have to fleshing out other stuff. You know, I've said it before, like, I would rather a game be more limited if it just let me do more shit with what it already gives me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Grenade launcher sucks. BioWare did good with KOTOR Mass Effect, but Fallen Dragon Age, maybe BioWare should have stuck to sci-fi games, stay away from medieval fantasy. No, the first Dragon Age was great. It was just after that, the EA effect came into being. All the guys who built the company into what it was left. Yeah. Like, all the guys who made the company what it was left, and then EA started pushing for more, basically, sanitization and more watering down. Yeah, so Fallout 4. Yeah. It's the same effect, which is people cannot be trusted to play an RPG. I think about what's the darkest Final Fantasy I ever got. Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy Type 0, stuff like that. 16. Fuck. Silksong was in development heaven because the devs were having fun making their game and working to make shit work without compromising. $20 and making AAA sales numbers day one. Here we go. Yeah. One of the most egregious things that took me out early on was you find a secret assassin cult you recruit, and all it does give bonuses for the agent system. Exactly. You know, it's wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. On paper, you can do all these different things. Then in practice, you try to play with it, and it's all just stupid gimmick shit. How's gameplay going so far? And I heard a new chapter should be coming out this month on the 12th. Yeah. Max Payne 3 is really good gameplay. Very, very good gameplay. The reason I'm dying a lot is just due to the fact that this game has some, this game has segments where there's like really big difficulty spikes, because it's basically the, alright, how much have you been paying attention in this game? The only problem with Hollow Knight fans, they won't shut up. And now they have Silksong. Isn't there a pedophile in 7? Final Fantasy 7? Sorta, kinda? Because I assume you're talking about the dude you have to infiltrate the club of. Or saying, and apparently you still get the Ultimate Edition of Xbox Dragon Age Origins for 360 and comes with Awakening. Yeah. Max Payne 2 is the dumbest title in my opinion. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. Surprise 3 wasn't named Max Payne 3. Max Payne continues to suffer the Max Payne. Now they won't stop talking about Silksong. Now they want to fuck Hornets. Saw this new anime coming out called May I Ask for One Final Thing. Looks pretty dope. Honestly, plan on checking it out. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Corneo wanted to rape Yuffie. Yeah. Yeah, Don Cornell is a human trafficker who does talk about how he likes to break him if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That's what I assumed he was talking about, because that's the only one I can think of that was explicitly sexual. Oh god. Silksong release, Smash is over. Man, I'm gonna miss those complaints about Nintendo Directs. Assume GTA 6 gunplay will be good, but I hope Red Dead 2 melee combat carries over. Yeah. Hopefully they learn the lessons from all the games they released so far and have kind of a best of everything. If I had enough time for it, time and money. Who will win, American organized crime or a single drunk American cop with depression? Flashback level is easily my favorite. It is pretty peak.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads.
Ryder worked on Veilguard, and I worked on the team on Elder Scrolls 6. It's like when an outlaw who wanted dead or alive in one town just impersonate the sheriff for another town. It's called Max Payne, so he's jumping through panes of glass to shoot people. Yeah, like I said, it's this thing of, depending on how Ghost of Yotai comes out, if the story's awful, that will be a very good indicator of like, alright, so these people were just shit and EA got them because they were cheap. Still think Cornello won Yuffie because he wanted to prove to himself he's not gay after Cloud incident. Not today, cockbags. Alright, one more. Got him. Watch Ghost of Yotai gameplay trailer. My favorite part was the lady taking out her sword and going hero for Asians. GTA 5 carried nothing from Red Dead or GTA 4, so I expect 6 to do the same, unfortunately. My smacks have a superpower of slow-mo and diving. It's basically just reflexes. Like, his reflexes are really good, and it's a John Woo reference with bullet time. Honestly, there's almost no excuse for GTA 6 not be like the best game ever. No game has ever had that much time and money. The budget for the game is like $1.5 billion. Yeah. Like I said, if it flops, that would be fucking weird. Jory Falls princess gets rejected by her fiance for marriage and false accused by him of being a bully, so she's not a revenge bitch against him and his allies. Oh, so that's like every fucking villainous isekai ever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne. Confusing.
Laugh at Yota had a good story and shows that EA made Dragon Age Veilguard story is shit, yeah.
Look, man.
I liked how fucked up the cars can get in GTA 4, yeah. Superpowers are so stoned on painkillers slows down time. So once a Fire Emblem 4 remake, I just hope the localizers did not engage, that did engage got fired, yeah.
I don't even know who he is.
Jump should be dead already. Think about it. Breathe, man. Just
Shot him in the dick. Like how the goon walks out of the room, sees depressed Brock Sampson, and realizes about to experience death by sad Sampson.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Oh god. He's got a traditional fantasy story still. That's like every fucking... That story synopsis is very, very well done. In the sense that it has been done more than a few times. Making baked potatoes, baked tomatoes, baked onions, and baked garlic. Ooh. And Cornello raped one of the compilation characters, companion character's fiance in a novel.
Think about it.
Good morning, Law Man. How are you? Pretty good. Max Payne 3 is very good. Very good game. I love this game. The only one who was totally baffled by the success of GTA 5. I mean, it was good, but most profitable game ever. Well, it's because it's a new mainline GTA game. Those don't come out very often, and the ones that were coming out around that time, where you had like Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, were legitimately some of the greatest games ever made. The only one that was kind of rocky was GTA 3. And that's just because they were experimenting around with this new engine. Like, how the fuck do we port this to 3D? Did I bring it up since you really like revenge stories? Nah, like I said, it's cliche as fuck. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but it's this thing of like, I have seen that synopsis 50 times. No, Ferris, $5. Played Rogue Trader yet? What do you think of its empire building mechanics and except for Dark Heresy? Rogue Trader is pretty fun. I didn't get very far into it though. But playing Commissar is fun. Couldn't use reprieve twice in a short time span of time. You probably learned that word that morning. Was trying to use it to sound smarter.
Suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Yeah, GTA Online fucking exploded in profitability, yeah.
Shot that killed him.
You believe J.D. Vance, the Lovecraft creature that sucks the lifeblood of all powerful people? All the memes that have just been in true form when Trump dies, definitely true.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb!
Yo.
Don't let them draw you out! Hey, give me some backup! Go ahead, it's safe. Get behind that thing!
There we go. There we go. GTA RP community is like insane, yeah. Shit. Come on, Passos. GTA 3 is the weakest mainline 3D GTA title in the same sense that someone has to be the weakest contestant and the world's strongest man. Yeah.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
Most filler stories, the best revenge, or the same stories, the best romance, or when there are aspects that form a complete whole rather than the focus. Yeah. Well, it's also, like I said, it's this thing of, okay, cliche premise, so it's going to be about them pointing out the gimmicks and the tropes, and it's like, to me, I would rather just a story that's actually trying to be a story and, like, have its own identity. I'm way too tired of self-referential shit. Yeah, making baked potatoes, yeah, you said that. GTA Online being successful is also the worst thing to happen to Rockstar because we never got story DLC for 5 or Red Dead 2, yeah. I argue the first GTA was the weakest. Well, I'm talking in relation to the 3D games because, yeah, the 2D games are kind of in their own league. They are completely different. Yeah, Liberty City Store is the more stable GTA 3, yeah. Yeah, Rob Wythoff is playing through Red Dead on his YouTube channel. Oh. Yeah, GTA 3 is the only weakest because it was the first and thus had the most issues. Yeah. Passos, I'm already here. Oh, sure, yeah, I have to do it. Okay, I see how it is, Passos. I'm gonna try not to do my Ace guy, which is focus solely on the gimmicks there in the background to build up the world. And like I said, it's just this thing of... I've had the conversation too many times. Too many times.
That's anyone's guess.
Yeah, John Marston's VA, yeah. I respect GTA 3 on some level, but hasn't aged. But side notes and so much of improvement Vice City was, considering it only came out a year after. Yeah. Well, 3 was just getting the groundwork of what they wanted to do. Vice City is like, all right, we have the groundwork. Now what do we do? Too hard to get a series that a hero impregnates a female villain.
Right up to the moment my head gets blown
Personally, I like the whole gangster life sim aspect of GTA. I like GTA 4 story, but the world felt too empty. I like to play minigames in between. Yeah, that's something that Yakuza does really well. It's like, now granted, Yakuza is a complete different beast from GTA, but with how much they really try to sell Kamurocho itself as basically a character, like the city itself has a vibe and style.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Technically could count the updates in GTA Online story DLCs and considers post the endgame of GTA 5. There we go, got him. Yep. Do you watch a veteran YouTuber named Mandatory Fun Day? I have not. Look at these guys, not getting these guys. You seen, check out her summon. MC just shutting because he made a joke that makes everyone see him as a pedo. I just don't care about easy guy shit. I've seen the gimmicks too many times and it always falls into the same path by the end. So I just rather like, alright, you know, hell, I started checking out fucking One Piece and I talked too much shit about One Piece, but at least One Piece is different.
As opposed to what? Disco dance? Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
Some good news for the night. Got back from an eye exam today. Been going blind in my left eye for the past few years, but this time Doc said I had better results than last year. Hell yeah.
Turn around, move. Move.
Yeah, some parts of 4 are really wholesome, like Nico helping that young woman back on the right path. Yeah, funny how the visits with friends in 4 are supposed to calm the player in between missions, yet fans hate it due to being boring. That and they said Roman was annoying. Well, they happen too often. Like, having the characters call you up to offer shit is okay, but it needed to be a thing of, like, half the rate they would do it. Because every time you reject it, it would lower their friendship, so you would end up getting into a bad spiral where it's like, I need to go do this, and a character is trying to call you, and it's like, oh god, please, please.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son.
You played any of the Dark Sun modules for D&D? This thing meets Mad Max. I have not.
My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm gonna lock you in the Clockwork Orange chair and make you like these guys speaking. Which have you seen generic easy guy? Yeah.
Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow!
Yeah, GTA 3 so old. Rockstar had to quickly make a revised version of a disc for already printed because the original cops were based too much off the NYPD. 9/11 made that seem tasteless. Yeah. They also shouldn't have had them be able to call you when you're on a mission. Yeah.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be.
Yeah, personally, at Camarochos, you're either getting mugged or mugging someone. Yeah.
Still, perhaps not so bad.
Yeah, messing around with GTA 4's engine will never get boring. Sleep mode's a good band-aid to the whole Frank call stuff. Yeah.
Without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? I died!
Your son was a shit. He would have gotten himself killed. Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think the GTA 4 friends, I mainly kept some of them up for the cheap guns and free taxi. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. You can only do it when enemies aren't around. I just realized veteran YouTubers like Angry Cops, HLC, MFD, and Marcus Vance can be called VTubers. He's got to call Aqua Teen Hunger Force, yeah. Alright. Also, why the fuck is this? Come on. How do I... There we go. Yeah, hit H. I kept leaning the other way, and I'm not used to it. Granted, I think that is the left-handed aiming, but it fucked my angles. Too used to this way. You watch ReZero again? It's amazing how much Subaru can fuck up his life in a single day. Bob Hoskins is very mad. I've heard GTA make its minigames more arcadey instead of super realistic. Yeah. I like the arcadey style. It makes it more fun to go through. If you make everything super realistic, it makes it boring. Because then they have to adjust to the fact that it has to be, you know, quote-unquote real. So everything feels slow and heavy and like, Remember controlling the crane in GTA 5? How exciting that was? There we go. Just wish all the Sims, just want all the Sim elements back from San Andreas. Side stuff in GTA 5 felt like distractions. While going to the gym or dojos affected your gameplay much more than getting level 2 driving. Yeah, right? Like, San Andreas, you could tell they fleshed that system out because if you wanted, like, some of the best endgame shit, you had to grind it. 5, it felt like they wanted to do the same thing, but then got chickened out halfway through. Watch Yosuke goes through a breakup on YouTube. Hilarious shot. Shit feels like classic Persona 4 shitpost Tumblr days. Issue with these guys, the fact that very fucking few do anything different. It's always adventurers, even random. Oh, I'm a cook turns into adventuring way too lighthearted. Yeah. Well, to me, it's the fact of like I said, it's just a boring genre. Like, there's obviously exceptions. There's always gonna be exceptions. Konosuba is great. ReZero is great. Things like that. Drifters is great. But, like, everything else just tries way too hard to be like, oh, I'm totally different while doing the exact same shit. Also, I don't like Isekai Pro tags. They're fucking wieners. ReZero and Konosuba, it worked because they are wieners. That's the whole joke. But, like, if you want to sell me on a guy being a badass, he can't be some fucking office worker. I'd rather just, you know, watch a fantasy thing where they've been there for years. I feel like GTA 4's world felt more alive than the fact it was based off post 9/11 New York. Yeah. Yeah, GTA 4's car control is good amidst being realistic while also being very fun when you get used to it. Yeah. There's someone's very different than most Isekai. If it doesn't use game logic, MC can't stay in Isekai world for longer than a day or less. He uses it as therapy to not be a shut-in. Yeah, see, stuff like that. It's like, so he's a fucking wiener.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Yeah, there are a lot of good Isekai out there. Problem is it's become a designated slop genre, yeah.
A good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone.
Yeah, Cosmo's at least a funny wiener.
Who can help us?
Maybe by wiener, you mean coward? I mean that when they try to sell him as badass, you just don't buy it. It's like, this guy's not badass. What about Uncle from Another World? That's another good one, because they embrace the fact he's a wiener. Oversaturation doesn't help either. Feels like Zombie Crate in 2010s where every show had to be wanted dead. Walking Dead, now it's just these guys, yeah.
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out.
Shit, 2 rounds left. 1 round left. About Mar? I don't know anything about Mar. Now we have the auto shotgun, which is actually one of the more broken weapons in the game. Congrats being in this new European-like world. Elves and fairies. Where's the rice? I'll kill everyone. There's no rice. Isekai Pro tag. Yeah, I don't get the lore of having this overworked loser being transported to another world and start all over and be adored. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call.
There are guys who hung out at Winnie Hut Juniors. I don't can't put her someone without these guys don't knock till you read one chapter. And like I said, I just don't have interest. I do not have interest. I'm burned out on the genre and I don't want to read it. That's no longer allowed in another world. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I haven't watched an Isekai thing in like fucking a while. Ever since Konosuba Season 3.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
Yeah, biggest issue is they all feel mostly the same, yeah.
Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Things are heating up.
Yeah, I'd say coming to the next trend, I got kicked out of the Heroes Party. Yeah, you know, shit like that. It's too self-referential.
Here I was again, halfway down the world.
Yeah, just make something like now and then here, now and then here and there. Yeah, exactly, you know.
I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
I do love this.
Figured out. I don't speak your fucking language? That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Yeah. And then fucking pistol whips him. I'm saying everything needs to go full out. So why most of these guys don't even bother creating their world in a way that makes you interested. Yeah. These guys really good. It's about a loser who dies and gets reborn in fantasy style with Mary Sue. Yeah. Saying Chad should get a hint in another world. Well, it's like, I understand people like it, but to me, it's like, it is just not what I like. You know, it is just one of those, I've given it enough chances, and there's just not enough to impress me with it. And it's like, it's just not my go-to genre. Like, I get people like the power fantasy aspect and all that, but to me, it's like, I don't like power fantasy in that way, where the character feels untouchable and they get everything they want. It's like, no. A power fantasy, to me, is something like a Max Payne, where everything is going wrong, yet Max is still able to figure a way out. It's Time of the Evil, and these guys was just Earthbow with different names. Max too tired for games yet.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I blundered my way.
Yeah, 99% of these guys, the plots are the same. All you need to see the first episode, you know how it ends, yeah.
Buy me some time.
Yeah, what sucked at Berserk was these guys. Exactly. It's like, you know, the flavor of the character living a rough lifestyle is the fact they lived a rough lifestyle. He doesn't understand his fucking language, but understood. Cachata la boca gringo, brilliant, fine. Doesn't that basically just mean white, fat white motherfucker? Yeah, Goku's OP, but gets his shit kicked in with Dragon Ball. Yeah. I like characters who get their ass whooped. And not even as like a gimmick thing of like, oh, well, he loses all the time. It's like, no, like, you have the traditional setup of, you know, challenge, lowest point, rising up. Like, that's what makes it fun.
Hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Fucker. So basically you. I even like most superpower fantasy easy guy. A lot of the ones I watch have main character trade between wins and losses, experiencing horrifying shit but come out of it.
Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message.
Yeah, flawed characters more relatable. Yeah.
Cops are still in charge.
There's stick figure battle animation 20 years ago that blew away most of power fantasy anime. I mean, shut your mouth, you honky. Ah. David East got pro tag game, choose someone famous for party members, gets tricked and asks for Marion Morrison. Think it was Marilyn Monroe, and he gets 5 John Waynes. Yep, now we have to fight the paramilitary guys. On paper, it's a difficulty spike, but remember, everyone dies from a headshot. Did Twitter post about classic anime, about anime fans that rank the old classics F and learn they watch them all on like 2 times speed? Yeah. Some guy, Paragon, $5. Oh yes, the chapter where Max goes up against dudes in scary body armor and big guns. He's just scavenging what he can find. Yeah. Yeah, may as well pick up a G36. Here, these guys are Magic Knight Rear, 12 Kingdoms, Miss Kobayashi, Dragon Maid, Jahi-sama will not be defeated, Digimon, Inuyasha, and Vision of the Vesicle Flone. Jahi and Dragon Maid aren't even really isekai, they're more just fantasy. You know. Come on. Don't wear your helmet, dumbass. And he's got a fucked up serial killer transported to a high fantasy world. Well, why would I care that he's a fucked up serial killer? I'm trying my best not to sound reductive, but it's this thing where I've explained my position on it in the fact of I don't like it when it's only sold as a gimmick. It needs to be more of an actual story. And on top of that, I'm not interested in like villain isekai in the sense of you're just following a bad person then. You know, that's why I didn't give a shit about Redo Healer. It's like, well, why would I care about this guy? He's a fucking wiener. Yeah, ouch, right through the nose. Yeah, Jahi and Kabayashi are more like reverse isekai, where the fantasy comes to our world, not the other way around, yeah.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
It's an isekai, Jahi can't go back. She can't until she gets all the magic gems, but she's a fucking idiot. Stay on your painkillers, lady.
My body ached.
Now, Overlord? Yeah, I don't give a shit about Overlord.
I needed something to straighten me out.
These guy protagonists either act the same after they die or turn 180 and act all badass with no reason. Exactly. Authenticity. You gotta sell me on why I believe they would do this. You know. Not a wiener, a rapist wiener. Hell yeah. Drift is best easy guy. At least that has fun with the concept. Or it's basically just Battle Royale with historical figures. I don't know, Walter White or Dexter were interesting to follow. Well, those are specifically...
I'm still alive.
Those are specifically morality tales about how their evil actions catch up to them, and a lot of the time they're dark comedies.
Maybe I thought
where a lot of the joke is the fact they're so horrible and able to squeak out of shit. Never did finish Jahi. Did she and the tomboy landlady get together in a light novel? Once these guy talks got me thinking, what would it take for bully Lolly into playing Forspoken? I'm pretty sure we can pick it up for like dirt cheap. Also, I think this is shot for shot from Elite Squad. Except for that. No, it was that. Yeah, because they were choking the dude with the bag. Yeah, the only difference in the movie, they didn't kill him with that. Remember, you're not talking to an audience of Redo Healer, yeah. Fair Max Payne 3-line, mine is at least I fucking tried. I like You'll Walk with a Limp. Well, he did play Super Robot Wars, yeah. Yeah, season 1 Breaking Bad was basically a dark comedy, yeah. Damn, dude, you just let that dude get executed. I mean, fuck him. He's one of the narcos. And don't mind the man pointing a handgun. And play Forspoken for Kentucky Grindhouse. Yeah, right from Mr. In Between, chopping up his buddy's brother-in-law and to wake him up is still hilarious, yeah.
Games. These were the same
okay, hear me out. This guy gets sent to another world and he's a wiener. Literally, he's recorded as the hero's dick, and yes, the dick does one shot every enemy.
Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
Actually, the game is saying a drunk, depressed American superior to Brazil's special forces. Yeah.
Yes, this was definitely them.
Redo Hero was just boring. At least it had Protect being comically evil.
NYPD looked like the Hare Krishnas.
Like Max's soul speech for putting that one guy out of his misery at the end of the game. Yeah, it's a really good one. So good they played it twice.
Couldn't make much
Like Bleach,
sense
the manga is
of
way
what I
better than
was
the anime
saying.
until 1000 Year Blood War, but that's because
Feeling
Kubo got
it
real
wouldn't
sick.
be
Yeah.
strange for anyone else.
Hell, Bleach is kind of an example you can use for, but what about in regards to Isekai? Because that technically counts. You know, Ichigo goes to the Soul Society. He can come back, but he goes. And, you know, Ichigo's a good protagonist. 3 Assassins falling one weenie who just happens to be invincible. The funny is watching 3 Assassins being like, how in the fuck back to planning, I guess.
But who was I to cast judgment on proper police?
Have you ever a show called Mob City? Heard about it and wondering if it's any good. I always heard about it. I never watched it. Like, you watch Reborn's a vending machine, honestly, kind of like Slice of Life. I have not, because like I said, I did not have any interest. There's plenty of other good shit coming out. Like, I get people have kinks. I do too, but Redo is just not good watching. I like revenge stories. That's just the guy's whole shtick is just a prick, and that's it. Yeah. I'm always of the position of if you hate somebody that much, you just fucking kill them. Like, it's not even a matter of like, oh, but they have to, I need to make this Machiavellian plan to make them suffer. It's like, no, you just fucking kill them. You know, you hate so much you wouldn't even make the effort of making them suffer. It's just, fuck you. Yeah, someone else my favorite easy guy. Yeah, Final Fight with Aizen's still the hypest shit to this day. Yeah. This guy's RoboCop man gets turned into a robot to fight crime. I love Helper Dude isn't a wiener like all the others guy. Biker King later sent to limbo because he killed by Devil himself. Well, like I said, I'll start it, then it'll start doing the whole like, you know, OP shit, aura farming with no actual build up to it, like no actual stake beyond it. Like I'm just burned out on the genre. I'm done giving it chances. Fuck. Yeah, you could just fed them chili made from their parents. Yeah. Yeah, Diamonds need to gotta go to the Great Demon World. Eat shit. Yeah, these guys just generic slop. This one's like battle harem genre from 2000s. Yeah. Come to a combine harvester. East guy to a hospital bed. Not gonna watch soul leveling. No, I have zero interest in soul leveling. Yeah, like make me care. Exactly. I do not like audience insert protagonists. I do not like them. They are boring to me. Because why would I want to imprint myself into the situation? Make a cool protagonist. You like Helper then? I guarantee I'm probably not going to. Yeah, chat blink twice and these guys holding you hostage. Yeah, even the director of the anime studio behind soul leveling said he wasn't interested in soul leveling. Wish anime as an MP3 would trip over corpse like Cyberpunk. That would be fun. Kind of funny how the overly complicated revenge plans what screws over Gus and Breaking Bad. If he just killed Hector or let Mike kill him, he would have been fine, yeah. That's why I phased straight through that one thing. What's that? Anime you're looking forward to coming out? I don't know what's coming out next season. Oh, yeah, so I might have broke the game a little bit. Yeah. I might have broken the game. They're giving the common rare find the audience insert. I don't even think the common rare find the audience insert fun either. Usually MCs too whiny to be relatable to common man. Yeah. Yeah, Fair Season 2 comes out in January. Oh, see? Oh. And yeah, the game froze. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, Farron's like a great example of what I'm talking about. That's just a damn good fucking fantasy series. The Doubles ain't shit. Manga and Konosuba and Megumin got together in the manga. Yeah. Well, they get together in the light novel. And I think the manga is finally catching up to the light novel. What did you do? This game still has some bugs. It can be a little bit buggy. Ironically, it got worse after they ported it over to the Rockstar launcher. Max takes the wrong pill. Yeah, you only watch Solo Leveling for the 5 seconds the story becomes serious. Everyone hated it. And Season 3 has animation that's worse than 2. Everyone will drop. Yeah. Yeah, Solo Leveling is good as background watching. Most shows aren't even good enough to dedicate all your attention to. It kind of drifted out, in and out with Fern. You ever get any of that Billy Mitchell's hot sauce? Was it any good? I actually really liked it. Like, unironically, I thought that was a very good hot sauce. We get more demon fights in Farron. Well, the demons were only, like, for an arc, but I think they're still in that arc. I don't know if they actually finished it or not. I think Max just dropped dead. Yeah, fake characters like Gilgamesh and Karn have way cooler aura farming moments than Song Jin-woo, yeah. Shangri-La Frontiers, watch people play future FF14 still Kino. No, Max, it's not Viking and that's cyanide. Max, no. Fern's confirmed as of the newest chapter to be an easy guy. At least the damn story was actually making on working you care. Fantasy, I feel like I can't really feel a connection to the world. It makes sense. A lot of time the world building isn't really the point. Like literally, it's all the same shit. And granted, yeah, if your story's good, you don't need to have like in-depth world building, you know? Konosuba and ReZero don't really have the most in-depth world building in the world for their setting, but that's because that's not really the point. Escape's YouTube channel started uploading again, and slop gambling channel now. They probably got hacked. Who the fuck is Song Dumb Fuck? Main guy from Soul Leveling. Remember, Soul Leveling is Korean. I'm going to count Monster Collection as an isekai because despite taking place in medieval setting, all the monsters are summoned from other worlds. Favorite Astro Boy? I like Pluto. Yeah, Grey Island is a very strange isekai, but we got Biscuit out of it. That is true. Chat be salesman able to advertise for shit. They're selling snake oil. It's piss with ink. Ferns being an isekai, confirmed by source close to the U.S. president. Like I said, if it did want to pull that twist, I wouldn't even be mad just due to the fact of everything they built up to that point. It's like, oh, so it's just a little detail about the setting. Meanwhile, the actual plot and characters won't matter more. Took a wrong turn in the fog and ended up in another world in search of my missing daughter. Got you, motherfucker. Maybe the most Korean comics just suck. They make copies of already successful comics, small change here and there, some flavor revenge story slop. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Soul Leveling guys like Son Jin-woo, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll see if this breaks the game again. Yeah, so the cutscene didn't play. That's what fucked it. That's on the Anime Man, not the Anime Man. Yeah, they were the guys that did the tier list where they ranked all the classics as shit.
Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Some of you niggas need to take a marketing class.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck.
And what I want to see is not the big flashy stuff. I want to see more ground fight where two people just beat the shit out of each other, just a grounded gunfight, something realistic. I mean, there's plenty of that, and that's my point. It's like, I don't need to watch Easy Guy because there's a bunch of other shit coming out that's actually really good. You know? Call of Night Season 2, really good so far. Fucking Dondadon. Dondadon's fucking amazing so far. Yeah, the Escapist got hacked. Yeah. I hate the magic system. It's just an MMORPG system and soul leveling, and other each guy that tells them what to do. Yeah.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Not far from the stew now, yeah. And it's such a fucked up way to die. And that's another one that's taken shot for shot from Elite Squad. Because they do that to a guy.
Or something more. When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut.
In fact, Digimon's more unique and interesting Isekai than practically every other Isekai today is hilarious.
Lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Voice actor is Max would make a good Punisher. That's James McCaffrey. He died a few year ago now. But yeah, he was an amazing voice actor.
In fact, everything.
And putting Ash Boy in F makes me think they realize it's one of the most influential works of all time. Hell, the series those tourists like wouldn't be a thing if Ash Boy didn't exist. Yeah.
Wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the Death Squad cops?
Streams keep me sane from cursing up a storm about GOG. How the fuck is it still 92% if it's fully downloaded?
These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers, and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan,
Yeah, it's uploaded 6 videos since August 23rd, and they're all 10-minute comps of streamers winning casino games. No one cares enough to get it back. I got the anime man admit they hated anime until Kobe made it popular. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, I will fully admit when I'm wrong about something I had preconceptions of. You know, like One Piece. I talked all this shit about One Piece. Now I'm going through it, and I actually like it. But guys like that... Oh, yeah, that's how Marcelo dies. He gets a tire necklace. But, you know, some like those guys where they don't even want to give it any attempt at understanding or a chance and just get burned out by it. Like, no, they flat out were like, we only like this because it's popular. If you don't want these guys, a good gangster manga is Amateur Vigilante. It's like Akametsu. Pushback is plan to kill politicians, say kids from the Yakuza. Yeah, I actually thought that one looked interesting. And I fucked that one up because I forgot about F. I wasn't looking. Block. Disarm. Kick. Wait, Joey the Anime Man? If so, fuck that guy. Not Joey. The Anime Men. They specifically named their channel so people get confused and think it's Joey.
No, you don't want to do that. Come on.
And Marcel gets a bit of the tire tanning, don't worry. Yeah. That is a common way that gangsters in the favela kill people. Because it is a terrible way to die. Remember the basics of CQC? Yeah, mind you, those guys got into anime in 2020 due to Death Note. Their names are the Anime Men. They have over 5 million views, yeah.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to
Yeah, Max Payne 3 is good and V was as always wrong. My friend believes a lot of those Korean comics are just a portfolio of these artists that are just redrawn to shitty stories. Honestly, I can believe it. You know, they have pretty art and all that, and they just repackage it, and it's mainly more like practice. Yeah, fuck Marcelo. Yeah, tire tanning looks and sounds scary, yeah. Yeah, tar from the tires melts on you. It's a terrible way to go, yeah. Channel's also a fucking content farm too, so literally everything they do is for views, content, and money. Yeah, I fully believe they made the ranking as it is purely to fuck with people, because they admitted they went through every episode at like 2 times speed. They only watched 1 episode of each one, so it's like, oh, so they had no intentions of reviewing any of this. This is just pure rage bait.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
And specifically, they watch while looking at their phones at 2x speed, then yell stuff like, ew, don't kiss him, he's like 35 or something, bruh, yeah. I know the anime men, because the literature devil playing a clip of them dancing to a creepy nut song, yeah.
Pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life.
Yeah, the funny thing about the anime men channel is they garner all the viewership from shitty music videos and brain rot, yeah.
Giovanna was calling.
Yeah, burning alive in general is a bad way to die.
If this was a good place to hide or not.
No one's pouring up for Marcelo.
Police force and a crew of paramilitary
Yeah, cheap execution and brutal.
Want to send you upstairs? I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Alright, Cheat Slayers and he's got Revenge Manga got canceled to one chapter due to complaints from other LN authors getting pissed at for parroting them.
There's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay? Yeah. Let's go.
Every time I hear that bra sound die low inside, I don't have much there anymore.
I guess this is it.
Keep going.
Fairytale gets a bad rap, at least it isn't an easy guy. Yeah, buy Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, now we're going to be rocking the tank top the whole game. Because, honestly... this one more flashback. The hotel. Yeah, then the airport. Yeah, there's like 4 levels left.
In here. Let's try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, Max doing his Bruce Willis cosplay doesn't deserve this.
Passos, you call him. We just want to live.
Honestly,
somewhere.
Bruce Willis went in pretty good Max Payne.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
When Fairytale is Ezra Scarlet, and that's good.
Maybe things will be different.
Can I finish it in a stream? It's possible. Honestly, it is kind of possible.
Lucky guy.
Yeah, next police station, right? I think, God, because it's this level. I think the flashback is before that. Then you have the hotel. Then you have the police
I
station.
don't think these guys are here for your baby.
Then yeah, the airport. So 5 levels.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
You ever be willing to review the Witchblade anime? I would like to talk about it in the comic. Fairy tales are actually pretty good at writing female characters.
Okay, chef.
Here we go. He's bald. That's the worst thing to happen to a man. And 5 more levels. This game is short. It actually flows by pretty fast, but the game itself is pretty decently length. I think we've been going, what, like 5-6 hours now?
Okay, just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind? They're going to kill us.
I figure if Ezra in the loot armor, but she got with him, my X happened.
It's going to be us soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Yeah, poor girl. In my opinion, police is best, but I understand why people like the airport more. The airport itself is like a pretty... Like, it's a pretty level, but... Yeah, I can see why police station's better. But I think most people prefer the airport simply because of that sequence in the terminal.
Climb under here. Looking from the other side. Quick!
Remember the first anime boom before 2020? Yeah, the 90s one where you actually had the true believers.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Okay, so this is going to be another difficult spike fight because there are a lot of dudes that show up. Alright. Should be a few more guys. And Terminal best music, yeah. Yep. First two big booms, as always, was due at Dragon Ball, yeah. Yeah, because I think the 2021 kicked off because Super was ending.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide.
Max not wearing any
someplace
body
out
armor
in the
except his shirt, yeah. He's a man that cares about drip. Max, okay, seriously, who are you people? I had to pick up painkillers.
Get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god, Max.
Airport's pretty good, but Dan, the policeman who surrendered in the police level is a good touch, yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine.
One of the Anime Men thumbnails was 2 official Pokemon character renders, but an off-model Misty for some reason.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcohol.
Wish we got more Queen's Blade, maybe a game.
We were hardly a SEAL team.
Those Michael Bay's Transformers far more substance than the Korean manhwa slop. For a while, I thought Witchblade and Queen's Blade were connected until I watched both and was very confused. And tried watching the Funimation dub of Dragon Ball a few years back and was shocked at how awfully inaccurate it was, yeah. Not 90s one, but in the mid-2010s when Attack on Titan Season 1 came out, because everyone was talking about the animation extracted the first wave of Tumblr rights. Oh, you're right, yeah. I forgot about the Attack on Titan one.
Neither could I.
Mainly because a lot of the kids in my school already watch anime, so it wasn't really that different.
Well done. Stay close and keep quiet.
Man, I do love airplanes. Barack Obama, 2001, September 11th. I suppose when we finally started getting regular release of anime, prior to that, it was either get lucky, something was big enough for someone to bother with the rights, or bootleg fan sub VHS tapes, yeah. Hasn't Queen played just hentai? Yeah, basically. Still the best. Like, I know it can be explained by because of the shooter game, but seriously, how many people do these gangs and organizations have? Mac killed so many already, there should be a skeleton crew. I love the way they lampshade that where Passos just tells Max, yeah, there's always some dumb teenager looking for pretty shoes. It's really easy just to bribe a bunch of people to get guns and try to shoot at Max.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, Anime Man also said word for word, like, bro, why does Goku have a tail? Yeah, it's like actual refusal to even pretend like they gave a shit. My Hero Academia Season 1 came out and all those Tumblr LARPs went onto that fandom, yeah. There have been 4 booms in anime. First was mid-90s due to Dragon Ball, first arriving in America. Second was Toonami, third AOT, fourth COVID, yeah. Especially the teenagers are Hispanic, yeah. I'm wrong about several game series. Hell, I used to think Final Fantasy was overrated, but here I am trying to get into it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Fujo flooded My Hero with gay ships, yeah. Then they would get pissed they were not canon. It's like, why would you think they're canon? Isn't the whole point of, like, a ship thing that's, like, a fan thing? You know, it's like, if it's something like Mass Effect where, yeah, you can do, like, alternate romances, that's at least something, but, like, a set-in-stone story, man. It's not hentai, but it's very ecchi. Let's be honest, your favorite Queen's Blade's Catalia, isn't it? I don't know anything about Queen's Blade. Fuck. On some Kamen Rider series recently, like Geets, and I'm honestly enjoying it. Yeah. And girls in your school have a death note, and did they write your name in it? Multiple kids had death notes. Fuck. Okay. And Fujoshi are terrible people, yeah. One more guy. There we go. On Dragon Quest because I thought, why not? And it was part of my New Year's resolution to play JRPGs. Now I'm trying to get in Persona, Final Fantasy, and other games. Yeah. And especially since half the fanships are like over-the-top gay shit. Yeah. That's what their ships be canon. My heart idiotic is. If they like the idea of two characters kissing, they'll go to war to have those two characters kiss. Yeah. Katali's the tall MILF with the enormous boobs, like biggest in the series big.
There's someone down there.
Those kids be put in prison and someone found their death note, yeah. If you haven't bought a Black Book solely because of it giving death note vibes, you ain't a weeb. Yeah, Deku deserves to be fucked by the guy who bullied him, yeah.
Day had started with us hiding in filth.
Believe it or not, because I was there in the past Fujo Wars, they were slightly tame back in the day. Today's Fujos fucking scare me, yeah.
Or rather, I was running true to form.
Alright. Remember about Fujo's, the more scared I am.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
I could be starting the Fujo. Fujo's mad all their adult teen ships weren't canon yet. Like Kursami shippers and their consequences. I'm really happy I never got into that shit.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
Like, I mean, obviously, if you've watched anime, you have run into the harem series where the girl you like didn't win. But you eventually just grow to understand it and understand you have the instinct of like, oh, this character here, she'll be the best girl and do all the objectively right things you want for her to win, and then she just won't win. I know what Fujo was till I watched Leah play 100 line and fall in love with a psycho, yeah. Remember when Yuri on Ice was pushed to the Citizen Kingdom anime? Jesus, it was horrible. He'll burn themselves to death on the steps of the Mangaka's house so they don't get their ship yet. We're excited to be getting new Hunter x Hunter chapters and series by JJK author. Alright. Try telling Fujo that Joker and Akechi aren't gay and see if you wake up the next morning yet. Ah, fuck. That one experience a literal stinky Fujo and it wasn't pleasant since it was in a bookstore with no AC on a hot day. As those old shippers, I went Min made win Hikaru. And Chiro and Kurosami happened, but yeah, I felt last minute even with the hints. And Dust wasn't Darling and the Franks pure dog water? Yeah. It was very unimpressive. Yeah, they do acid attacks, they don't get their ships, yeah. Togashi got up to like chapter 418 by now. Might potentially get a new chapter soon, yeah. Dead bodies attract dead bodies. Why do they keep running to the spot where their friends die? Here we go. Sad thing is, isn't even hard to think of a harem series where the good girls lose. Yeah. Hey, Darling and Frank's in the first episode. Couldn't like it no matter what someone told me. Yeah, right? Like, I only caught, like, the last half of it, but even then, because Shota and Irishman were watching it, even then, they were like, yeah, this is the most, like, fucking nothing ever. Best girl doesn't win the harem world. It's because you have better taste than the creator. I subscribed to Anime Man. I've never seen those fucks. YouTube, what the fuck? They might legit be view botting, because from what people say, they specifically named their channel to be like to be similar to the Anime Man, which is Joey. You know, Joey the Anime Man. And apparently they've mainly gotten popular off like doing like music videos and like fucking brain rot meme shit. And everyone says like they have like all these millions of views, yet no one fucking heard of these people. So who knows? Maybe they are like gaming the system.
I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on.
I watched Nagima in a sequel. I have not. Yeah, Darling Frank's remembered by a meme and a mid-ass waifu. Yeah. I still don't get Darling in the Franks. Yeah. Yeah, it's search engine optimization.
Drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this.
I have to understand they're Brazilian. They're not that smart. Checked out Quad to season 1, and then heard season 2 and all the bullshit that followed, like Dark Avatar, retconning, wiping out all past lives. Poor Aang, yeah. Got him.
Keep going. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah, let's just bad bait. Yeah. Barzak's president, no one has heard of him or care what they say. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Meow. Shot him in the face. I can't believe they're milking Avatar's corpse. Yeah. My character in Darling Franks was from Chainsaw Man. Nagima is the Harry Potter-ish harem series by Ken Akamatsu, the creator of Love Hina. How many people do I need to shoot? Who's better driver, her, Ava? I'm actually able to shoot people. Darling Franks looks stupid to me. Like, why are the controllers in the girl's ass besides just dumb fan service? Season 2 of Korra is only saved by the Avatar wand stuff, but yeah, there's a reason people hate Season 2. Listen to MF Doom's brothers rap group, KMD. If not, you should really look up their song, What a Nigga Know. I think I have heard that, yeah, because aren't they decently popular, even separated from MF Doom? Yeah, their actual view and like count's super low compared to the subscriber count. Yeah.
Piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
I remember Darling and Franks is one of the kids get cucked hard for being fat and lame, and he accepts it.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
And speaking of which, I think that HBO Potter is going to be the next big disaster. I am genuinely curious about that. Because, like, best case scenario, it's literally just the movies again. And people are even pointing that out. Like, the only way this will be good is if it's just the movies again. So what would be the point of doing any of this beyond just going, hey guys, remember Harry Potter? And it's like, I don't like Harry Potter. I thought Harry Potter was cool. One was alright in a vacuum. It doesn't reconcile the spirit world and OG Avatar yet. Some random comment section was right the internet to autistics is the CIA putting crack in neighborhoods yet. How many people kill you in this game? Maximus wiped out 30% of Brazil's population at this point. Yeah. He's a fucking beast. If anyone had 02 Avatar on Twitter back in the day, you knew they were tourists and had shit takes. Yeah. I'm joking. The fat kid attends a wedding of his girlfriend, makes a scene like Mordecai, and I apologize for it. These are all kids, by the way. If you get compared to Mordecai, just fucking wrap it up, man. It's over. You're washed. Honestly, I thought Harry Potter was tourist normally slop. Harry Potter's fun. My family liked it. Harry Potter and all his wizardry friends went straight to hell for practicing witchcraft. Imagine making a series if it include stuff cut from the books, such as Peeves or stuff on Half-Blood Prince, but that's a best-case scenario. Yeah.
The man whose unborn child I had just
Thought they gonna make the movies again, but with some more scenes taken from the books, they'll try to do its own thing and fail. Still left people who had 02 Itasha's. Shit's a lot of money, and they wanted the waifu of the week. Guys, you like Harry Potter? You do? How about Harry Potter on Netflix budget?
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Slytherin for life.
Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, books are actually good, but damn, yeah.
We were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a
I
background
practice the
check.
dark arts when you have the Second Amendment.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
ETA and the Sicario P4G Part 2 videos. P4G Part 2 is going to take a while because I'm going to catch up on a bunch of other shit. Sicario should be out this weekend. I had to deal with a hard drive dying, which set me back, but it's already over halfway done now.
Before you turned up.
How's the car driving itself?
Paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
Still said Komi-san fumbled fucking hard. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
My dad loves Harry Potter the most out of everyone in my family, mostly, as it makes great background noise, yeah.
To come down here, to shoot things up, and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not.
I forgot her name was 02, yeah.
Or because you are.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
But yeah, flashback is first, then the hotel, then the police station, and then the airport. Harry Potter was good growing up, then you find Dresden Files and can never go back because it's the shit. Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me.
Harry Potter and all his wizard friends went straight to over not buying gamer subs. Code Tall, check out. Buy it or you go to hell with Harry. Buy it.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
And C2's better character than 02. I even got my girlfriend a wand from Universal Studios Park. Yeah. Well, like, when Harry Potter was coming out, it was one of those events. Everyone fucking knew about it.
The first had been easy. Money for banging
Harry Potter suffered the same fate like certain anime. The movies lack depth from the books, yeah.
Seemed like another easy gig.
God and PlayStation are my favorite. They're pretty damn good.
Self-respecting idiot. I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love
You know what Trigger was thinking in regards to Darling and Franks was, holy fuck, we need to reboot the plug suit and fast.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome.
One of my favorite anime manga is Chibi Vampire. I remember the last half of the manga. I don't remember shit about Darling and the Franks.
Have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
And Sicario videos coming out way too fast. Like you posted Persona vid yesterday, now you're not saying the next video is almost done. What's the almighty wait? See, it feels like it's taking forever for it for me. I'm like, fuck, I'm like way late on this.
So much. Give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, Harry Potter made magic seem lame to me on hell non-magic human phase when doing fancy stuff for a while. Air Punch story, mine's in the beginning, up is down, the Slaver's Man of Stone. I love Born.
I'm kidding again!
What the hell is Max put up with these rich douchebags? They have a lot of liquor.
Friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were.
Yeah, I'm very happy that video of that random guy spoiling Deadly Hollows ending is still online from the classic internet. Yeah.
Not good. Bad.
Did you watch Kill la Kill? Basking when the Satsuki and her mother was pretty fucking uncomfortable. Can see why she hates her mom. Yeah.
A lot.
Wasn't Darling in the Franxx just a lamer girl in Logan, which is already fag shit? It was more of like Evangelion.
She's with another and she doesn't want to know it.
Yeah, Darling Frank's greatest Abecore anime. The show might as well be the meme from They Live, where you put on the sunglasses saying marry and reproduce.
Excuse me, I'm going to.
That was Maxie, rich frat boy fucks that ended up with a broken nose. He gets paid. He literally gets paid to walk around and drink. Because that's the thing about being a bodyguard. He only needs to shoot people if someone tries to kill him. Most of the time, he's just partying. Yeah, it's very shitty, Eva, yeah. And Dresden Files fucking mogs Harry Potter. Well, Dresden Files was setting up like a way bigger world. Like, Harry Potter, you only really saw the wizard stuff. Dresden Files, you saw the werewolves, the vampires, the demons. Like, there was a lot more at play in Dresden Files. Yeah, Kern Log was a masterpiece. I won't hear anything else. And every day I see, I was born 2 years before Gothic King Cobra saying what Harry Potter did to him. I'm glad I stuck to anime. Yeah, you bet your ass I was drunk. Try spending 5 minutes in there sober, yeah. That's the level to put fear in me when I played this at 12, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, Max is like fucked up drunk. Yeah, the yacht in this game is modified and reused for GTA 5. Yeah, isn't it literally the yacht that Michael goes to when his daughter's hanging out with the porn stars? And music sucks ass too. Yeah, getting paid and drunk with a rich dude sounds good on paper, yeah. And Kill la Kill is ironically pretty deep underneath all the great fan service, yeah. It's one of those where there's a lot more to say, just people get distracted by the surface level. Put Marcel back in the tire bonfire where you found him. First found the Dresden Files thing that had something to do with the actual firebombing of Dresden. He said I was disappointed it wasn't teaching history, but YA fiction. Darling Franks made no sense. I feel like 02 was just designed for cosplays and fan art. Basically was. Alright, they're gonna be coming out. And once again, one of those things of, if 5 of your buddies go down from a single dude, run. Pierce the Heavens, what did it was great manly anime in this house. Gurren Lagann's Kino, end of story. Okay, it should be one more guy. Come on. Alright, there might be one more guy then. Yeah, there he is. If you don't get that cinematic kill. And pistol is my favorite gun in the game. Yeah, the Glock, yeah.
The guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream.
Gurren Lagann's basically what if Shinji had a cool older brother and his nuts actually dropped while Darling and Franks focused on all the awkward sexual tension. That's it, yeah.
The room belonged to Passos.
Also, Lumi's here. She's watching us play Kino.
Or maybe someone else's.
And where is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, hi Lumi, yeah. The Gurren Lagann's one of mankind's greatest compliments. As you can see, the flag is not Brazil. Spanish, yeah. Spanish, English, English, Spanish dictionary. Notice Spanish, not Portuguese. I think there's other signs. Fuck. I think you can find his passport. I think that's it. You find his passport and it's a Colombian passport. Yeah, it's right here, yeah. Hello, fish. The hoes are here. Time to start fumbling. I've been doing great so far. I have played Max Payne 3 way too many times.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Yeah, hi, E. What flag is that? Colombian flag. Because Passos is Colombian. He's not Brazilian. So then that makes you wonder, well, why the fuck is he claiming to be Brazilian? I was playing Helldivers and they added Hive Lord and it's scary. Yeah, I heard they added the Hive Lords again. Fuck, I think they're still doing the Halo events. Like they've been patching it a lot more.
It wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover long after a party.
Which one, the lemon or the fish? It is the fish. Destroying my culture. This hurts my soul.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
How the fuck's Max Body even function on the booze and painkillers he's consumed? Pure spite. I didn't know the guy was gay. Max Payne woke. You just said he had a Brazilian, and Max got confused. No. Paso specifically claimed he was Brazilian. And Max couldn't tell the difference because he doesn't know the accents. Because that was something that, that, once again, Brazilian players took note of. It's like, oh, that guy was just straight up indestructible. But it was something that Brazilian players took note of. It's like, wait a minute, why is his accent different? And it's like, yeah, because he's not Brazilian. He's Colombian. Yeah, Colombian flag's yellow, blue, and red.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I
Here we
got
go.
out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died.
Yeah, Helldiver's been crashing less, hopefully.
Cup whiskey after a 2 day
Costs you $2, you may produce now, lightning strikes.
the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
I remember right, the other one, yeah, it's right there. Max Payne's driven by alcohol, painkillers, and pure hatred. Yeah. There we go.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Brazilian stepdad, so he knew he sounded off, yeah. Saying Brazil is like the best country in South America, the rest are hellholes or commie states. The funny is, that's what every South American country says about each other. It's like, oh, we're the best. Those other guys, they're fucking savages. Sierra Leone, a country in Africa.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
This is a no dive run. It's not no dive. It's just I'm not in a situation where I need to dive.
One I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, they lied. Max uses whiskey and painkillers as healing items. Yeah. Not sure. I've yet to meet a Cuban who says this about Cuba. Argentina has been the only one that's kept its head above the water for the most part. Yeah. South Americans are savages. Savages barely even human. Marching Bow Revolver, my favorite pistol. It's a pretty good one. Unless there's a party, stay away from Brazil.
Guys up ahead were
Yeah, the escalation Max Payne 3's storyline's kind of insane compared to last games, yeah.
Then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
But yep. So pirates came on board knowing what they wanted to find. Commissar Legion 5 Fake Mines currently trying to make the VTuber Cynthia Sanguine from Valor play Postal 1 from 1997, not Redux. OG Postal. Hopefully there's a way to kind of get, like, a good marriage between them, because, like, Redux takes away a lot of the dark, fucked up aspects, but it is also just better to play. Because, like, the gameplay in OG is fucking rough. My country's, like, twice the size, so is twice as good as the others. Don't stand a chance. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the actual lady who owns the boat. It's cutscenes, especially compared to 1 and 2. I like the cutscenes. I understand people don't like the cutscenes in the fact that they're hard to skip and all that, but it's like, I love this game. I do. I can't even be objective.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Makes sense about the escalation of Max Payne. First 2 games are inspired by classic noir. 3's a different beast. Yeah, it's neo-noir. Here we go.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
And took out the school section because it was a fancy when they released it. Yeah. That's why I understand wanting someone to play the OG, because it has a lot of those dark, fucked up horror aspects. But OG is also just harder to play. It can feel clunky. That's why I want there to be more of like a middle ground. Because like all the dark, fucked up stuff is what separates Postal 1 from the rest of them. Is there a way to play Max Payne 3 without installing the AIDS as the Rockstar launcher? Only thing I can think of is pirating the PC version or playing it on like the 360. Because I think... yeah, on PC there's like no way to do it without them making you do the Rockstar launcher. There, fucked up is femoral. Dodge that bow without looking, that was awesome. Yeah, I love this game. Very good game. There we go. I think wrong with scissors that they changed the level because they didn't think Columbine would ever happen. Yeah.
The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Like that Post 1's play pretty straight, almost no jokes or similar. Straight up horror experience. Yeah. You're walking around in the mind of a madman.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Yeah, aiming on gamepad's so fucking bad for Max Payne. Yeah. Kind of wish they were releasing some expansion for Postal 4. 2 getting them is always nice, but 4, it's time to get more attention. Yeah. I was like, 4 is the one that they took a long time with. May as well give it some love. This level always creeped me out. Well, yeah, it's like you wake up and the ship is completely empty. And then you find out what happened, and it's like, oh, God. Here we go. Max Payne 3 is backwards compatible on Xbox One. If you have the disc, just pop it in. I was lucky enough to snag it for they delisted it on the console store. Hell yeah. Actually, I think that's how we played it on stream. That or the Steam Deck. It might have actually been the Steam Deck.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Yeah, see, this is a situation where diving helps. Now, speaking of PC ports, though, it's Travesty Armory 2 Trilogy remains unported. Yeah. Well, on show for OG and not Redux, because OG legitimately has the horror elements, because the ending will definitely get a good reaction. Yeah.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Maybe there can be like a fan mod for Redux or something that adds in the more fucked up elements. Because it is sad that, you know, Redux makes it more in line with 2. And I mean, people like 2, but at the same time, it's 1's identity was so different. I changed to a funeral because who would shoot up a funeral? Yeah. Think got both. Nope, he's alive. Give you a Glock 18? Cool, the benefits of bodyguarding a rich guy, yeah. And I can't remember, is Max Payne also on PlayStation or just Xbox and PC? I think just Xbox and PC. I don't remember the PS3 version. I'm sure it existed, I just don't know if there's like really a way to play it anymore. Because Rockstar was more in line with like Xbox. I think about Max Protag. Oh, I love Max. He's a fucking awesome character. Like Paso Marcel is a little plot, a little more fucked up given what happened. Yeah. Like they fully intended on Max dying. He just didn't. Yeah, PS3. I played it there. Okay. So maybe it's a thing of it's just harder to find because I could never find the PS3 version. Yeah, they're all on PS3. Any shootings at funerals aren't connected to the criminal underground? Oh, it had to have happened at least once. People are fucked up. They do fucked up things. Yeah, there's another one that's a little bit of a difficulty spike, so if I focus in on this, please understand. Shit. Ever played Dead to Rights? I did. It was okay. Having the wolf is fun. That was always fun.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit.
I have my brother's physical copy right now. I can never find the PS3 version. So maybe it's a thing of there was just more Xbox versions than PS3. Or maybe just my specific GameStops never had it. Alright. Mexican standoff. There we go, got him. Yeah, Post dude puts the fun in funeral. Yeah, it was Battle at Funeral in Big Trouble in Little China. That is true. I got my PS3 disc from the discount section on release. Didn't sell well here in the UK, so it's being sold cheaper and cheaper by the week. At least you get a pretty good gem. Fuck. This first remake of a video game for me, it's Painkiller, Hell and Damnation. Still probably Dead Rising Deluxe. That really was one of those of like, what was even the fucking point of any of this? All that hype, all that build up, all that like, guys, we're bringing Dead Rising back just for it to be like, I mean, yeah, on paper you did, but this kind of sucks. It's like, it's Dead Rising 1 that, like, marginally plays better. And I was really cheering for it. I wanted Dead Rising Remake to be good. Because I want Dead Rising to come back. Gonna bed? Good night, yeah. Enhanced fuel by spite, booze, pills, and pain, yeah. Turtles in Time reshelled the horror. The horror. The Dead Rising remake also made by China, so they changed some of the lines. Yeah. Yeah, they removed all the references to communism and the cliff boss fight. And the butcher was no longer a big Chinese man.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo.
Yeah, Dead Rising Deluxe is worse than the original. The only upside is the survivor AI was better.
Band of violent paramilitaries and a worse
Seeing a head kill of Theo Vaughn.
I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Personally prefer Pulse 2 because I like more dark comedy stuff, not really into fucked up and truly dark stuff when listen in a particular mood, yeah.
Now I remember it. It didn't seem
yeah, Dead Rising Deluxe made me sad because when we go see another Dead Rising again, yeah. Yeah, let's have a firefighter erupt at a Detroit funeral, killing one, injuring two others.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Years ago, it used to be Chinese.
See, I
Yeah, 13 remakes also worse than the original. Yeah.
Woman or the crew.
Doesn't Dead Rising already have a remaster for PS4 and Xbox One? It was a port, but yeah. That worse Survivor had an objectively worse game.
That building to get across the canal.
You like this guy? We play one on stream. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, reboot of Paltoads is pretty bad.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Yeah, it's funny. The auto shotgun is more accurate than the actual normal shotgun. I'm convinced my backwards compatibility doesn't actually exist. I played some of my 360 games on my Xbox One and it never worked. This game's music I found about health. It's good music. Dude saw ProZD crash on him, quitting Twitter. He said I give him 3 days for posting again. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's another level that's a little bit of a difficulty spike. But it's a fun one.
Equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Yeah, Battletoads OST was a banger. Anybody like Dead Rising? You want to relive all the moments from that game? Well, pal, just play the original. The remake sucks. It's not that different. Yeah. Like I said, I wanted it to be good. I was like, no, man, fucking bring back Dead Rising. We need Dead Rising back. It'll be so cool. Damn, recent reboot was really good, except Silent Hill 2. MGS Delta. Oh, Bubsy's getting a new game concerns me. Why can't that stupid big cat stay dead? You crave the attention, fat man. Yeah, in fact, plant can't hinder you anymore. It's just welcomed, yeah. I remember Maximilian Dude getting hyped for new Battletoads, and he played it, yeah. Always heartbreaking. Brozy just had to do funny voice, not be an asshole. Why is it so hard? I was hyped for it, then I heard more, and it came out, and I'm sad, yeah. Shit.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Alright, 4 and 2 are both good. I enjoy FF7 Remake for the most part. They're at least high quality. Yeah. You can tell there's at least some manner of talent put into it. And not personally be what you want out of it, but, you know. Good things, better control, Survivor AI, Jesse stayed thick, but yeah, I'll stick with the original. Yeah. I feel bad for the voice actors, because, like, they really did feel fucked over. It's like, I get it. They didn't want to work with union people, and a lot of those guys were union, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man. Those voices were iconic to the characters. Okay, we can move up. There we go. My YouTube showed me a video on something called Fluff Another. Gappy was purple during the DRDR stream. Alright.
I don't know what I expected to find on a boat full of drunks.
Prozy, did you do anything good for Game of Window Liquor? He's like an okay voice actor. He's not bad and stuff. The problem is he's got such a fucking ego about it. And he hopped on board the, oh yeah, voice acting needs to have authentic casting. Basically, it needs to be based on race. And then the minute that burned him, he's like, well, actually, no, that's not what I said. It's like, yeah, it was.
I don't know what I expected.
Shotgun's way more accurate than what video games told you yet. I hope they're gonna make a Downcrest remake. It's not gonna be like Dead Rising. How the remake cover sucks ass as well, yeah.
Easier than coming to terms with
And some of his skits were funny, yeah. Like I said, he wasn't bad starting off. It's just the minute he became established, he became a massive fucking prick. Bro, Gabby's like shiny Pokemon now. BA units in maximum items over dead meat kind of shows they're nothing more than greedy bullies who feel entitled to any slim of money. Yeah. Yeah, they're all dead. I don't remember. Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, voice actors should be racially segregated. Yeah, right? Would you want Downcrush remake to play like RE2 and RE4 remakes? I don't see why not. But keep the dinosaurs exactly as tough as the original. Because those motherfuckers could eat up shots. The point that tranquilizing them honestly is just the smarter thing to do. Imagine Max and BJ from Wolfenstein get in an elevator together, none of them say a word, but their inner monologuing overlaps to the point they drown each other out. Yeah, that's literally the joke from Naked Gun where everyone's monologuing in the police station. Here we go. And welcome to hell you created, fat man. Yeah. Type people feel offended. Monkey's voiced by a black guy if the monkey isn't voiced by a black guy. Yeah, right? Resident Evil Funny Skits back in the day in favor is the one where the character switched from cutscene dialogue to in-game text box because it's so accurate. Yeah. Like I said, when he was starting off, he was not bad. It's when he got established as a voice actor, his fucking ego ballooned. Which kind of just seems to be the common case. Like, any influencer turned legit industry person, they just become a massive fucking prick. Same thing happened to Little Karibo. He didn't even become established as a voice actor, but I think his fucking girlfriend was. So he just started going like, oh yeah, I'm part of the voice acting community. It's like, no, you're not. Your fucking girlfriend is. First pro ZD skit was, oh, they're fucking. Oh, they fucking. There we go. Popped his head like a grape. Yeah, beautiful, underrated mission. It's such a good mission.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
In my opinion, I think the dinosaurs should be a mix of scientifically accurate and the original, like, keep difficult. I'm not really there for Dino Crisis to be scientifically accurate. It's like, nah, just have more fun. Make it the best Jurassic Park game we never had. My favorite skit was the villain accidentally helping the hero, yeah. And for every Kira Buckling, get Pro ZD and Young, yeah. Yeah, Lil Creepo did some voice work outside of the bridge stuff. He did, but he never became like an established guy. He only got like a handful of roles and nothing in anything particularly good. Yeah, girlfriend says she's not a girl. I think she claims to be like non-binary or something. Yeah. No Glass Hound rules for thee, not for me with Pro ZD. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when YouTube people try to do mainstream stuff. Carlos sees $2. Think happened to some of the Team 4-star guys too. Yeah. I'm okay with YouTube people doing more legit stuff. I mean, you had like the, what was it, the Raka Ali guys who made Talk to Me and things like that. But a lot of the time, that's people that are specifically already in that industry, and they just do YouTube for fun. When you have influencer who tries to break into said industry, they tend to become massive fucking parodies of themselves. You know, they do the fake it till you make it, and from there, they cannot understand that that's what they did. All right. For the people, we will dual-wield deagles. Should add more herbivore dinosaurs, enemy roster like anti-tank rounds to even damage them. That would be fun. Because, yeah, they do establish not just the carnivores were dangerous. Yeah, Raka Raka Ali's not the same as the Raka Raka twins. Ah, yeah. I always forget. Yeah, it's like they both have Raka Raka, but they are different people. Because I think Raka Raka Ali was like a buddy of Dick Matheson. Like young, yeah? Yeah. Was Lil Kirby even funny with Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged? It was decently funny. Also, I shot his dick off. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, Raka Raka became like an objectivist weirdo, yeah. Yeah, he still makes parody music, yeah. Team 4-Star, very good voice actors. Wish they would have made it. I kind of hate how they said they regretted some of their fucking great jokes back in the day. Yeah, it's that thing where I described it. It's a completely social phenomenon where they're scared of being canceled, so they'll play into the culture that causes cancellation, thinking that, well, I've already addressed it and apologized it, therefore nothing could happen to me. And then, shocker, someone stumbles into it later and goes, yikes, and then they're shocked it happened. Coverstar Legion, $5. Also, Loli, you sneaky Pete, you thought you could sneak Tempo Mandalore grind in the opening of Persona 4 video and not have me catch it. Shit. There we go. Locrio practically started most of the trends you see in a Bridge series, even though he wasn't the first, but what a fall in a faggotry, yeah. And to be fair, in real life, herbivores are some of the most dangerous creatures because they attack on sight like rhinos, moose, and hippopotamus, yeah.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was
I thought Joji hasn't apologized for anything Filthy Frank related and still huge. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Thinking Painkiller, that gameplay video, the new one looks absolutely terrible. Yeah. And Charles Morse a hell of a withdrawal, yeah. Yeah, Pro ZD, Lil Karibo, Young Yan, especially Aaron Hansen all serve as a warning to not to try to use YouTube springboard into Hollywood to become an insufferable bastard. Yeah.
Fuck, man. This is brutal.
Is a new Painkiller coming out?
I didn't think things would be
Team 4-Star basically shit on their work, so now they can't get any ground. Plus, they're seen as outsiders by other VAs that aren't their friends. Yeah. Herbivores can get pretty big, and being big and mobile is a surprisingly good strat in the animal kingdom. And just be unapologetically sincere is the only way to be truly successful. Only thing you can do.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed?
I really don't like the guy who made Girls on Panzer Bridge series. The guy's a huge faggot. Claim ready or not, it's propaganda.
Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think
Did you ever play Painkiller Black, the good one? Yeah, Painkiller was fucking great.
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time.
Yeah, Team 4-Star got blacklisted from Japanese media, didn't they?
Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama.
Do you pray every night for a faithful berserk adaptation? You have no idea.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money.
Yeah, let this sink in. Ankylosaurs didn't develop their club tails for defense against predators. They used them in mating competitions that just happen to work against predators.
The eldest brother's the king.
Yeah, Lil Karibo could have had a real inspiring story. He did struggle with health, both mental and physical, and saved to become a massive faggot. Yeah.
It's an awful tragedy for Victor.
Apart from being mediocre, VA gets miscast and overhyping Cyberpunk when Young, yeah, do so wrong. He's just part of that typical VA culture where he doesn't give a shit about anything beyond his reputation.
About Marcello.
He's not particularly good, and he gets angry when people point out that he doesn't fit certain characters. Like,
He could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but...
yeah, a lot of British people are fags. I haven't heard anything about the Code Mint guy, though, but he accidentally deleted his series.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the...
Thought the new Painkiller looked neat. Bring back Topless Eve. Damn it, Jenny looked more classical.
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Speaking of Berserk, I finally watched your series. Consider to coincide my rereads. Really good videos. Yeah.
Some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause?
Can't find nothing. Ego Raptor have a guest VA role in Owl House. He thinks he's finally in Hollywood in all likelihood. Probably got that position through nepotism. Yeah. Is Miscast here? Remember, we're breaking the world, breaking the law. They can't do Poochie and Kiryu, so again, what the hell can he do?
Probably handed him off to the paramilitary death squads,
Casha Preto.
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The Ufe.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Like, you're supposed to have a deep, booming, masculine voice, not some Asian nerd voice, yeah.
Go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself.
I swear Ninja's sex bar is the worst sound to ever rape my ears.
The basement.
Pro Z alerts in an interview. He believes that he have gotten more opportunities for VA work had he been white, but don't look up his IMDb. Yeah, right? It's like, dude, it's VA work. Voice acting, how you look literally does not matter.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots.
And Kira's also able to sing without auto-tune, yeah.
Marching band. It wasn't pretty. But I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Alright. And actually, on this note, I'm gonna swap us back on over. Because it is almost 4 a.m. here, and I do need some sleep. I was pretty destroyed by by stream last night. That killed us. And I'm still not 100% back to how I was. I'm still like, oh god, I feel it. I'm strained. But yeah, there we go. We got like 70% of the way through Max Payne 3. Because literally, it's only like 3 or 4 levels left. It's hotel, police station. Yeah, hotel, police station, airport. Yeah, so we can wrap it up next stream. But yeah, very good game, very good game. I love Max Payne 3. I love Max Payne 3. Very, very good game. I recommend everyone pick it up. I think you can... Let me check. You can pick it up, like, Let me see where it's at. I mean, 2 nights before. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can pick up Max Payne 3 for, like, $20. A legendary 9-hour stream. Yeah, Snake Air streamed 9 hours, yeah. But we don't need sleep. Sleep is a Jewish lie. See the tweet from Mori confirming a Berserk adaptation coming in 2028 by UFO Table. From my understanding, that's an edit going around by a clickbait account, so I'm not buying it until I actually see it from Mori himself, or one of the Studio Gaga dudes. I know there's like a fucking pre-rendered trailer of something that's supposed to be coming out. No one knows if it's like a game or what. But yeah, there's like a pre-rendered trailer where something Berserk related is about to be announced. Is that streaming the One Piece movies after getting further into the manga? Maybe. I'm with you to the end of the line, right? Your local bargain bins, yeah. Can Max take on Ocelot? He could try. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a remake of the anime. Yeah, it's like, with what the announcement is, no one really knows. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not just, hey guys, here's a big announcement for, I don't know, fucking bookmarks. Fuck you. Can I get you to look up Counter-Strike Neo Open and Ryzen, please? Well, we will open up Monday stream with it, because that could be really funny. Yeah, Berserk flavored Doritos, yeah. But there we go. As Berserk, Boomer Shooter Berserk game, yeah, Spite, yeah. Recognize ends up being Casca body pillow where you get it? Probably. But here we go, yeah. I want to make sure I'm caught up on everything. There we go. New Berserk figure, cool, but why? Yeah. I get some damn rest. Well, you can, man. I'm a no-lifer and I have issues staying up this late frequently. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the fun. Yeah. But yeah. Thanks to everybody who showed up. As stated, 16th. September 16th is our goal for when we're going to close out everything. So make sure to get your shit. In fact, here. Let me actually... There we go. Make it easy. Could be a little bit scrunched, but yeah, there. There we go. Now we have an actual full date for it. It should be great. But until then, see you guys.